right from 10mm to 4mm. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous graduation on size. 27 carats in your 4mm, 35 carats in your 6mm, 42 carats in your 8mm, 26 carats in your 10mm, all graduated beautifully, totaling 130 carats. This is your secret sale special. So obviously they did a ridiculous price, which we're going to honour today. Dial now. We know how busy it is. In fact, I'm just going to say, imagine in amongst your jades. Tanzanite and jade together. Monica, you were saying the great thing about jade is that it actually goes with everything, doesn't it?
It does,
the blues and the greens together, Mother Nature's colours, aren't they?
Of course, yeah, yeah.
Look at those two together.
Oh, beautiful.
If you're happy at this price, $69.99, please get on the phone line. We're not at the secret sale price, unbelievably. We are actually going to honour it and take this lower. Everybody will pay the final low price. You're only paying 1 P&P, even if you're checked out and done with the jade. If you've checked out multiple times, it doesn't matter. Keep coming in. All of your orders will be consolidated into 1 P&P, postal cost of just $3.95, no matter how much you buy. You ready? It's the 1st of December, Christmas come early. 130 carats, $39.99. Oh, just for that one big one, just for the one 10mm at the centre. That is Tanzanite. December's birthstone as well. December's birthstone, perfect for Christmas. I don't know if we've got any other strand like this. That is beautiful. $39.99 for all of the Tanzanites, 130 carats of graduated Tanzanite. That's amazing, isn't it? Great shout. Good find, Ross. Good find. Do you know when we were talking about it looks amazing with the jadites, do you know what other gemstone it look amazing with? Neon apatite. You're going to get such an amazing deal on both of these. Well, that one is stunning, isn't it? $39.99. This, we're going to do something ridiculous. Ridiculous. In fact, we'll do it in one more. We'll do it in one more auction. Lots of people are asking about it, so we'll make sure that we do it. Just so you know, there's not many of these left now. It was especially saved for the secret sale, and not so secret, we're shouting from the rooftops that this is available, but please can we keep this on the down low because we shouldn't be airing this again, not at that price. June got 2, Pat's there, Karen's there, Pauline's there, Leicestershire's there, Deborah. Right, hold the line, we're leaving it with you. It's time, it's time, it's time. Now, we've been talking about this all day. Those of you that loved the deal that we did on the jadeite and you love a bargain, you're going to be all over this. Start dialing now. When we're talking about the world of blue gemstones, you can pay an absolute fortune. Blue is the most expensive colour in the gem world. When you think about it, blue sapphire, blue tourmalines, your Matuka, your Pariba. When you're thinking about blue diamonds, how much they can come on. Blue gemstones are generally very, very expensive. It says a lot about the name, does it? When you commit to calling a gemstone neon, it's quite a commitment. It's gotta be something really striking, and it doesn't let it down. It does exactly what it says on the tin. It is neon, and that is not painted, that is not treated, that is not dyed to be this colour. This is the work of Mother Nature at her best. That is 100% natural colour, which I find baffling. I've worked with neon apatite for over 10 years, and whenever I used to have neon apatite, I would never say natural. I would always say it's a genuine gem. Genuine gemstones are amazing, whether they've been heated or treated or dyed or what, they're still genuine gemstones. But when you say it has a superpower, which is natural, it supercharges the gemstone to a whole new league. And very, very rarely, only since I've been at Jewellery Maker, have I been able to say neon apatite and the word natural in the same sentence, which is such bragging rights. And you're still keeping that colour. So Ross and I have been talking about neon apatite. We've been championing neon apatite for the last couple of months because of what's been going on in the industry. I know that Ross did a show at the weekend with Sherilyn. Every piece sold out. Every single piece. What? So at the weekend, Ross obviously always brings you great deals. He said, not one of those deals comes close to the deal we're going to give you today. Wow. We played a 12mm round strand at the weekend, Sherilyn and Ross did. It went as low as $29.99, and you are telling me that you are going to do one better today. So the reason that Ross and I hunt high and low to find you new, exciting neon strands, and whenever they come into the system, Ross grabs them, is because we follow what's going on in the industry. We have a look at what's happening in the world of neon blue apatite, and we spotted this article in the Jewellery Editor. There's a reason why we spotted this one. It's because this, I mean, the colour of it is so striking, isn't it? So this is the Jewellery Editor that says, the great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover the spellbinding beauty of this little known gemstone. It's not something that's very famous at the moment, but it's building and building and building in demand. If you want to know a little bit of history about apatite, German gemologist, I haven't seen this one actually, Ross. This is a new one. German geologist, Abraham Gottlob Werner, christened the stone apatite, derived from the Greek word apatein, which means to deceive or be misleading, because of the stone's chameleon-like ability to look very much like other stones. That's interesting, isn't it? In fact, it's often mistaken for peridot, for topaz, for aquamarine, for tourmaline, for beryl, depending on its colour. You can get lots of different colours for apatite. What is the most expensive colour in apatite? Bearing in mind you can get yellows, you can get different colours, greens. The most expensive colour is that Paraiba blue. That is what you're getting here. So let's find out a little bit more about the stone. Have a look at this. So apatite is very much an insider gemstone, collectors' secret largely unknown to the general public, occurring in a kaleidoscope of colours, including electrifying shades of neon blue, often confused with the Paraiba tourmaline. You can see, look at ours, it's just like Paraiba tourmaline. You can see it. That neon blue is glowing, amazing. Apatite is considered a prized possession among collectors. Join us on a voyage into the secret heart of apatite and discover some of the jewellers who have been bewitched by this magical stone, just waiting to be unearthed. So I follow Kat Florence on Instagram. I used to work with her years ago. She's the most incredible Canadian designer, and she has access to the best gemstones in the world, in my opinion. This is what she said about apatite. So, Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstone and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago when travelling through Bahia in Brazil. The colour rivaled the finest quality and the most valuable Paraiba tourmalines at a fraction of the price, she says. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with colour intensity command the best prices. So just think about that for a second. Colour is number one. You've got to make sure you have that colour. And this is why so many people dye and paint gemstones to replicate the colour. This is natural. This is pure. This is natural. This is not being touched. This is completely natural. But then, can you just go to we've zoomed in on the next paragraph here. It says, this is the most important bit. So there you go. The value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation. So specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. We've got that. Size does matter when it comes to apatite. So finding large stones that weigh over 1 carat are extremely rare. This is what I find amazing. They're talking about large stones in carat weight. I said at the start, this is not a gemstone that comes of size. If you're talking about quartz, you're talking about different gemstones, yes, carat weights jump from 1 to 3 carats don't really make a difference in terms of value and price. This, every point counts when you're breaking half a carat. Over a carat is extremely rare. So this is the piece here that I saw on Instagram, and it's Kat Florence piece. It's absolutely spectacular, and that's why it's $10,000 on the left-hand side there. The one on the right is an $8,000 piece. They're both apatite. They're both absolutely beautiful in colour. In fact, They are really similar colour to the ones that we've got today. They are that neon, amazing blue. Ours is natural, it is neon, every single one of them are huge. I mean, even your 4mm are huge. You've got from 4mm, but then that one in the centre is a 12mm natural apatite. The one next to it is an amazing 8mm round, and it's natural. Look at the colours that you're getting. They are absolutely beautiful. They graduate perfectly right through to your 4mm rounds as well. 6mm, sorry, your 6mm rounds. I mean, they're amazing, aren't they? So, Ross has typed in apatite bead necklaces into the internet. We all do these searches. This is natural apatite, beautiful beads, handmade. They look very, very similar, in fact, to the ones that we sell, don't they? £95, great price. All you need to do is put a clasp and extender on. There you go. Done. £94.69. Remember that. Remember that. Here's another one Ross has found. This is another bracelet. In fact, this is a bracelet and earring set. They're 4 and 8mm. £71. Good price. Good price. Look at the colour. Very, very similar colour actually to what we've got. I think that's just a stretchy with a silver finding, and they're charging £71. There you go, we can keep going on and on and on if you want. Here's a necklace and a clasp. That's an 8mm round necklace and it's £76. We're finding quite conservative prices, by the way, that you could probably achieve as a jewellery maker. Here's a choker necklace, very on trend. Look at the colour. Notice the colour. Just a couple of findings on the end, £67. These are all comparable pieces that you could make at home. They are natural. Yeah, they're grade A. I tell you what, these are natural. These are absolutely grade A. Shall we bring the graphics live? We're giving you 60 seconds to be there because I promise you, Ross's words, it's embarrassing how low we're going. It's embarrassing. He's actually said this is as good as the Jade deal. Wayne, if you're watching, Ross is wanting some fan mail like you've been getting today, I think. 45 seconds that we're bringing the graphics live, and we urge every single person to put it in their basket, every single person to get ready on the phone line. We've actually got quite a nice quantity. We haven't got 500 though, have we? No, nowhere near as much as the Jade. 30 seconds on the clock. I've got a feeling, do you know, everybody who's got the Jade, who wants to come in for this as well, well, we've got nowhere near enough. We're going to see this auction on and gone if the same happens with what happened with the Jade. 194 carats, graduated strand, completely natural, neon apatite. Please, all I can say before we bring these graphics live is get it whilst you can. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bring those graphics live, Ross. Here we go. 194 carats. Oh, I knew this would happen. Ross is saying 20 have gone inside 10 seconds. There's loads of you there. Go for it. Trust Ross on this. Trust us. Even if you don't trust Ross, put it in your basket. Honestly, this is going to be epic. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, and a 12mm, all in the centre, and it's going to the most amazing prize. Just remember, this is natural. Even if you forget everything that you know about this gemstone, the rarity, the history, the price, isn't it just beautiful?
It is, it is. I mean, look at the colour of it. I mean, it's just beautiful. And you were saying about the colour blue. I read an interesting article that said, and we always say that most people's favourite colour, or the most popular favourite colour is blue. But even in countries in the Far East where you would normally associate colours like red and black, even there, blue is the most popular favourite colour.
The world's favourite colour, isn't it? It is. I mean, it isn't just in gemstones. Just in the world, everybody loves this colour, and it's this beautiful neon. Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm not surprised. When we do neon apatite, we know it always gets. We always have a huge reaction. Always. Where we're ending up is going to be, for what we're looking at here, is going to be a good a deal as the Jade. Do you know what? I think that this is the best deal Ross has ever done for the carat weight and the price. It's got to be. Got to be. Very excited about this. Are you ready? You've seen the price points that we've done neon apatite for. You know, at this price, this is brilliant. but we are nowhere near done. We're giving you a chance to get involved because there is going to be a huge queue. $149.99. This is amazing. Vivian, June, Anne, Susan, Maria, Berkshire, you're there, Marianne, everybody multi-buying as well. I'm not surprised. Right, we need to see you there. In the 6 mils, you've got 72 carats of natural apatite. Then you're getting your 8 mils. 52 carats of natural neon apatite. Then we've got the 10 mils. 42 carats. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 mils there. 42 carats across 8 stones. Each one of those is 5 carats each. Well, 5 1/4 carats each over these stones alone. Remember what Kat Florence said? Anything over a carat is incredibly rare and extremely valued. Just to remind you, have a look at this. Size does matter when it comes to apatite, and finding larger stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Every single one of those 10 mils isn't just a carat, it's over 5 carats. The jump between 1 and 5 carats is a pole vault. You then got that one amazing 12 mil. I have no idea how much. What do you reckon the carat weight of this is alone? Ooh. Remember how rare it is to get over 1 carat. Just this one alone, you are getting.
Oh wow!
Oh my word! Hang on. In that one stone alone, you're getting 28 carats. 28 carats in that one stone. I tell you what, there's price on your screen for one of those stones. Bearing in mind we saw the Kat Florence piece. How big were those stones, do we know? I'll be intrigued to know. 10,000, 8,000 US dollars. Yes, these are bead stones, but still at 149, you cannot go wrong. Look at the phone lines, Ross. Look at the phone lines. There's a lot of you there waiting to see Ross's epic deal. 0800 644 655. Jump in on the web if you can. We're dropping the price again. We are dropping the price. Keep your eyes on those price crashes because Ross means business. Honestly. Whoo! £100 off the price like that. You're right, Ross. It is. Jude's bought 4. It's a silly price. It's an amazing price for what you're getting. 190.
Jewellery Makers! I'm so excited for this morning's show. So excited. Do you know what I did forget to do, Liam? Blow some air down my talk back. I can hear you, but again, you sound like you're talking into... Yeah, just shout at me. I'm so excited about today. We've got the gorgeous Linda, and it's all about making your own soy candles. I love this. And you wouldn't believe how beautiful this set looks today, and smells amazing as well. Now, it's already, both Adam and I have said, I want to buy this, desperately want to buy this, because we were just saying, you know, nice little afternoon, cup of tea, making your beautiful scented candles, Christmas, you know, like your neighbours. Like, I like to give our neighbours something at Christmas time. Nothing too expensive. Sometimes we bake something like cookies or things like that. This year, it's going to be candles. I'm going to make them candles. Have a little look. Have a little look at all these beautiful pieces. Now, this is a mixture of our lovely Linda's and Liam's candle makes. So those of you that joined us on the Facebook Live last night know that Liam was having a lot of fun making these. And I can totally see why you wanted to get involved, Liam. It's a lot of fun. He popped to the pound shop and got little cups. Like nice little cups, you know, the ones like quite old cups, maybe higgledy-piggledy cups. And has turned, Linda's made a really beautiful lemon one in a yellow cup, and your jars, and in your crystal. Oh, these are beautiful. I can't wait. I'm really excited to get hold of this kit, because I'm going to spend a nice little afternoon. This is Liam's favourite. And this one here, that our lovely Linda has made with dried flowers as well. Because, yeah, you can put dried flowers, you can put glitters. all sorts, pom-poms. It doesn't have to be a candle that you burn. In fact, I've got lots of decorative candles that I've never lit, never ever lit. Although, yeah, I mean, they do smell amazing, so you almost want to. But even if you did burn them, is that going to be a bad thing? I mean, I don't know. They're only going to go into the wax, aren't they? So I guess that would just be scented all the more. Look, we've even got some of the lovely moulds. This is one of Liam's makes as well, in a little square candle. A square candle. How many times do you think I'll be saying that today? Talking in that accent. And this one is non. Is that vanilla? Oh, there's going to be a lot of sniffing. Oh, that one smells nice. That's a bit tutti fruity. Hang on. Oh, they all smell so beautiful. That lemon, this is my favourite, that one in the yellow cup. Look how pretty this is. And that smells of lemon. Oh, you're going to have such fun with these. Such fun. It's coming up at 9 o'clock. Everything that you need, including the hot plate, including the soy wax, including the kit. So if I give you a heads up, the kit, and then you might put a few new additions, like, for example, the hot plate we would recommend. You can do it on the hob, but we would recommend, because you're not going to burn the wax then. We'll explain all of that, let Linda do that. We've got additionals, we've got a moulds, we've got some additional cups to bring you. So we've got a kilo of soy wax, because I should imagine that you're probably going to want more of that after the kit as well. So it's all coming up at 9 o'clock. But before that, oh my goodness me, literally, today's show is completely jam-packed. I want to show you your deal of the day first, if I can. Now these are insanely beautiful. If I just spin it round, you've got your classic slider, classic 925 sterling silver slider, and which is Larimar, by the way, natural Larimar, all the way from the Dominican Republic. We've also got that beautiful Larimar connector coming up. So these are at 10 o'clock today. And if you thought that was amazing, you've got Sakota Emerald. We've got nephrite, we've got jadeite. Actually, yeah, there's a combined strand. This has been made up by our in-house. There's so much before me. Is it? Okay, it's on Adam's desk. Okay, we'll show it in a second. But look, a mixture of lovely Larimar and your Sakota Emerald made up into this absolutely beautiful necklace with the slider, with the Larimar slider at the bottom. Look how amazing this is. Isn't that gorgeous? Ah, amazing. Now the Buddha, which we were talking about again last night, if you joined Liam and I on our Facebook page, it's the cheeky Buddha. It's so new it hasn't even arrived in the studio as of yet, so that should land hopefully within the course of this hour. We've scheduled it for about 8:30, so you can pre-order it right now though. You can pre-order it, but I don't think there's a photograph even. Like I said, it's that new, so it's going to land, it'll be photographed, and then we'll bring it to air at 8:30. At 12 o'clock we've got beautiful micro-faceted gemstones to bring you as well. Again, Liam, you've been very busy. Oh, was it Anne and Sue? I beg your pardon, lovely Anne and Sue. You've been very, very busy. Look, you've got some really gorgeous little delicate stacker-style bracelets. I love the onyx, grand diorite in there, emeralds in there, lapis lazuli. This is going to be an amazing hour. Look at that. Aren't they gorgeous? That was a request from our lovely Deb Briggs, by the way. Was it Deb Briggs or was it Tanya? I can't remember. I know you're friends, but yeah. So yeah, one of you requested it, and we've scheduled that for you today. Shall we get this awesome show underway? Because it's going to be an absolutely amazing one today. So I do hope you can join us for the entirety. Everything is available on pre-order during this hour, and it is available also for the entire day. Stock permitting. Nothing is actually priced at at its viewer's choice saving. Everything will be going lower, so you can pre-order ahead of that, including the Buddha. But do check out. I'll show you the code. See the one with no photograph right now. That will change, obviously. It's no way near that price tag Liam is saying in my ear. No way near. Great little Christmas gift, and also a gift for yourself. So you've just seen it there. You can pre-order yours right now. We've got 250 of those. But let's have a really interactive show. Can I just quickly discuss yesterday's Facebook Live? Because honestly, it was so funny. Literally so funny. And we kind of entered into quite a dangerous topic of conversation, shall we put it that way? And isn't it funny? Dangerous dangerous being the right word, because it's funny how people misconstrued. What one person is thinking, the other person is thinking something else. So I basically said something, I was like, Liam, you haven't got experience in this. We were talking about something similar, different scenarios. Can I just put that one out there? Totally different scenarios. Okay, yeah, watch it back on my Facebook page. It was too funny. Just before we go to the early bird, sausage! Yes, sausage! I know some of you are going, what on earth are you talking about? Honestly, if you have a little look at the video, it's a little bit further in. I had to watch it back, and again, if my makeup looks a mess, it's because I've been crying again. You were on the repair shop last night. They were repairing a sausage machine, at which point I was like, oh, I've had a go at making sausages. It's actually really hard. It's really hard because it shoots the sausage meat out quite fast, and you have to handle your sausages quite quickly, and yeah, you can imagine. Anyway, without further ado, it's your early bird. Here we go. Not one, not two, but three beautiful strands. I'm going to show them to you individually, because seriously, look at this. I know what your early bird is going to. It's so low for the quality and the selection of gemstones that you're getting, because multicolored beryl, it's a gemstone family, and within that family you have your aquamarines, you have your green aquamarines. Look at the purity of that goshenite. It's literally white as snow. You also have some of your lovely morganites, which is that sort of peachy pink colour. So you get a real selection of your gemstones within there. But we don't just want to give you one, we want to bring you two or maybe even three different strands and different cards of your beryl. So again, here you've got your beautiful checkerboard faceted diamonds, and then I hate the description, but you have these lovely, what we call on our graphics, long teeth. They're so much more beautiful than that. Look at the quality of the pinks of the morganite within this strand. Now, okay, we have, and I was having a conversation with our managing director last week, was it? I think it was, in a meeting, and he was saying, Elle, we've got a lot of multicolour beryl at the moment. We've bought quite a lot of it in some really exciting parcels, but let's do some crazy deals. So that is exactly what Liam is going to do for you this morning. A massive, massive deal on your multicoloured beryl. We've put together a lovely little selection. A lovely little selection of your carts and your textures, 677 carats, purely because we have sort of, you know, obviously we've got your different gemstones, we've got that much of this gemstone, that much of this gemstone. With your multicoloured beryls, we've actually got quite a lot in the vault right now. So we're going to bring you a clearance price tag, not £29.99. You know, multicoloured beryl, I know it confuses some people. You've got quite a few gemstones within this opportunity. Your morganite, your aquamarine, your goshenite, you get heliodors, which are more sort of golden yellow light colours within. We're going straight down, as I said, it's a clearance deal purely because of that conversation that we had with our MD recently. There's a lot of multicoloured beryl in our vault. Let's give it to our customers at a clearance deal. I don't even know if we can buy it for what's on your screens right now. I love it. It's one of those really beautiful sort of pastel palettes that works so gorgeously with all of your gemstones. Guess what has landed? Your cheeky Buddha. Oh, look at him. He's gorgeous. You need to buy the chain separately, but the little cheeky Buddha pendant. He's so cute, has touchdown. We've got 250 of those available. You can pre-order it right now, and I can tell you it's way lower than what you're seeing on the website, so trust us with that one. I'll guarantee it under £20 for you this morning. In fact, not just a little bit under 20 either. £14.78. Look at the golden heliodor that you've got within here. The beautiful pure goshenite, that's that wonderful, as I said, almost glacial white. You've got your azure blues of your aquamarine as well. Hello to you, Kathy. What time will the candles be on as I have to set to record? So it's from 9 o'clock. We're going to be demoing all the way through that hour as well. So just because so many of us actually want to get involved. So it's probably going to be record 9 and 10 o'clock, Kathy, because it will probably run over. We'll probably go over. It'll probably end up being a couple of hours. So yeah, make sure you do the both, and we're going to demonstrate literally all the way through the hour as well, aren't we, Liam? So because I'm desperate to get involved in this, and I haven't got a clue how to start. So yeah, literally, I'm imagining there's going to be people in the same boat as me. So yeah, we're going to get Linda demoing nice and early on that one as well. Keep on dialing through for that. Awesome bundle. Again, you've got your Buddha as well coming up, which you can pre-order too. Where do we go from here then, Liam? 38. You can still get your requests in, by the way. Everything is locked and loaded on pre-order. I haven't got a 38. What's 38? Oh, it's a star by. Turquoise round. They're massive. African turquoise. So yesterday we heard from Jake talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise, the fact that it has a minimal matrix, and that's why, you know, it's regarded very much like you know, an A-lister in the turquoise world. However, many people do love turquoise when it has those beautiful matrix displays. African turquoise, like Tibetan turquoise and Mexican turquoise, have those patterns. Now this is turquoise. There's a website which I've got to be honest has caused nightmares for our gemstone buyer Wayne, because it said in there that that turquoise from Africa is not turquoise, it's a variety of jasper. I'm not saying that you can't get jasper there, which you definitely can, but this is certified, laboratory tested, it is genuine turquoise. I can't tell you how much of a stress this causes our gemstone buyer, because without fail he gets so many emails about it. It's not turquoise, it's a jasper. No, this is certified as turquoise from that location. But as I was saying, yeah, with African turquoise, a little bit like your Tibetan and your Mexican turquoise, you get a lovely fusion of blues and greens, and you also get that really very iconic, I think, turquoise matrix pattern. That's the sort of veining that you see across. Okay, now we should be bringing it to you today. Should be at £29.99. That's where we should be, but in a minute's time, we've got such a big day for you today, such a big day. I'm really excited about this morning, really excited. So time for you to get your baskets open, and we're going to be bringing you one of those sort of unmissable, unfathomable deals. What are you talking about, Liam? All I can hear is you rambling in my corner, and I can't. You've got to remember, I can't quite hear through my talk back. What? No, go on. I can hear you. How is excited? What do you go? Really excited. Jam-packed. It is, yeah, all of the above. Really exciting. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Not £29.99. In 20 seconds, we are going to take this so low. So low. And you can use your gemstones in your candles as well. Nothing's stopping you decorating your candles with beautiful Mother Nature treasures as well. Not £29.99. Look at the patterns. That's what, you know, like I said, it's all very much, you know, some people like the Burmese ruby example, some people like your Indian ruby. It's horses for courses at the end of the day. Crazy low. I'd be using this in a mala necklace, maybe alongside, how about alongside the Larimar and Sakota Emerald strand? £14.99. All of a sudden then you've got three beautiful, amazing gemstones, and they complement one another, don't they? You've kind of got the blues of the Larimar being highlighted, and also the greens of your emerald alongside the turquoise. £14.99 only. They are massive turquoise. You know, this is a gemstone, which again we discussed yesterday. We retain optimum carat weight from whatever location that is. It forms within seams that almost trickle down from very arid terrains. Turquoise is, yeah, if you're trying to think about the locations and the geological conditions of this gemstone's formation, it's very arid. It's almost desert-like where this gemstone forms. £14.99 only. Speedy, says Liam. Okay. What did you say? 10. Number 10. Thank you, Michael, for the cup of tea. Beautiful. Love a cup of tea in the morning. Ah, this can only be your sunstone. I've just seen that wonderful display of adolescence. I'm going to go straight down to it. Are you all mic'd up and good to go? Can I say hello to you now?
Hello.
Oh, your mic's almost. Almost. Check out your baskets on your glistening sunstone. Oh yeah, beautiful little golden aventurescent displays within the gemstone itself in this peachy hue. £2.74 only. Ah, do you know what? We were saying only last night on that Facebook Live, this whole conversation, which we have just shared with our lovely guest designer. I was like, this is a recipe for disaster, because imagine add Linda to the mix, and this could be troublesome. We've got lovely Linda Bromwell, everybody. That conversation.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but Linda, how much fun are these candles?
Well, it's so much fun. It's just incredible, and especially sort of this time of the year, which I think, you know, candles are possibly at their biggest, aren't they?
Yeah.
In the sort of the festive season and everything. But, you know, I'm hoping to take the mystery out of it, because there's no mystery whatsoever. I mean, to make a candle from scratch, to be honest, takes you 10-15 minutes.
Love it.
And you know, and of course the sky's the limit with what you can add to it, etc. So yeah, it's really exciting.
Oh,
really,
I can't
really
wait.
exciting.
I'm super excited. Liam is under instruction. I was like, Liam, I need to get this kit. Please, can you buy it along with the demonstration, so that I want, like, literally, as soon as it lands, I'm going to be making candles like Liam did with you as well.
Absolutely.
So much fun. What number, sorry, Liam? 22. Some beautiful cabochons. So our lovely Linda Bromwell is with us. Gosh, these are amazing. Look at the quality of your aquamarine. The smiley Buddhas. The cheeky Buddhas are on pre-order right now, so you can guarantee yours. There's 250 of those available. Amazing quality aquamarine here. Great for those of you that do things like your gallery wire, your wire work, your bead bezeling, your seed bead bezeling, your literally just gluing. Look at the quality of that azure blue, which is ultimately what aquamarine aspires to have. Yes, you can have completely eye clean clarity, but I personally prefer it when it has a level of opacity. £14.99. It's completely natural. It's not Fisher filled or anything like that. That's natural aquamarine, a gemstone steeped in history. Keep on dialing through for that one. It's going to be a sellout. It's going to be a sellout. Let's do, and you can request. Oh wow! Again, how have we got these available? There's two, says Liam. All right then. That answers that then. You've got a moss and snow Buddha here. That is drilled, half drilled. So if you've got any of your lovely little half drilled pegs, you know, the ones that you use sometimes for your pills, then there's potential for you to just literally glue it in the top. There you go. Your moss and snow. You get two of them, come within this lovely little bag. I must apologise for my hands. They're all scratched. I think that's a mixture of kittens and also a Christmas tree. There you go, mixture of the two. Two beautiful, natural, type A Burmese jadeite. Moss and snow, one of the rarest varieties, where you have so those little, it's almost like streams of imperial jadeite running within the purity of the white. Can I see the tiger's eye and rhodonite, please? Yes, you certainly can, Surrey. I'll bring that to you. I'll bring that to you in a few moments' time. There's only a couple of those remaining, though, and all you need is a little bit of your glue. Okay, moving on to number 15. Is that for Surrey? Yes. Tiger's eye. I love this strand. So beautiful. I'd perhaps use that with something like maybe, what do you think? Alongside the turquoise that we had a few moments ago. It absolutely gorgeously faceted, full of chatoyancy. I love Tiger's Eye. I mean, look at Thomas Sabo. They're working with faceted rounds at the moment for gents jewellery. It's like £150, £200 for one of their pieces. You can be inspired by that. You can be inspired by that. Who's a lover of candles? If you are a lover of candles, I know we can't really name brands, can we? But, okay. What's your favourite scent? What's your favourite scent? Can I start? Lemon, or I adore rhubarb. Yeah, rhubarb, so nice to clean. I was
sort of looking last night at sort of mixes of fragrances, because fragrance always evokes a memory. It's our strongest sense, and it evokes a memory from, years and years and years and years ago. And some of the fragrances now are quite absolutely
gorgeous.
amazing what you can get fragrances.
Yeah.
I was looking for a fragrance for, I think I told you, a library.
Oh, yes.
An old library fragrance to put into a candle, because my husband absolutely is always reading. And I found it.
Did you?
Yeah.
What, online?
Yeah.
So they come in like an oil?
Yes.
You can buy the oils
Yeah,
and you put
buy
them in
the
your soy
oils to
candles.
mix, and they're giving you the recipes.
Love
Yeah.
that.
Fantastic.
Love that. Let's move on then for number 35. We're going to have to speed up, says Liam. I mean, we're being distracted by the candles. Yeah, it's a good thing. It is a good thing. Yeah, I always buy, is it Method, the cleaning stuff? It's not the cheapest, however, the smell, and Zoflora rhubarb, oh, amazing. Do you want a hack? Do you want a hack on your scents with Zoflora? And I actually order Zoflora by the boxes. Get neat Zoflora on a cloth, wipe it over your radiators this time of year when it heats up. Smells amazing. Smells lovely. Okay, you're getting 3 beautiful strands of your natural rhodonite here. Great for your mala necklaces. Just think, what colour thread would you go with? Black, pink, chocolate, like a latte colour, all of the above, whichever. £12.99. That is a natural, beautiful, genuine gemstone. Speaking of scents, it's almost quite chocolatey and with a wonderful berry coulis. Don't forget as well, you can use your gemstones alongside your candles. They'd be nice little table gifts, I think. You know, I was saying about doing stretchy bracelets on Christmas Day. I think everyone might end up with a candle as well. Okay, moving on. We've done 10. Number 8, let's do some lovely amethyst. So again, I'm thinking alongside your 12 o'clock inspiration from our Anne and Sue. Thank you, ladies. These are beautiful. Some might describe these as micro. I don't really, not for a 3mm, because they're actually very easy to thread on. There we go. Natural, beautiful amethyst, rich in those ultraviolet colours. £3.99. Seriously. I mean, this is genuine amethyst. I'm not talking about amethyst colour bead or glass or plastic or acrylic. This is genuine amethyst for £3.99. I mean, Adam and I were talking about one particular shop that we always go to, Ends with Max, around about Christmas time. We can get candles, and you're talking best part of a tenner for a candle. You know, £3.99 is not going to buy you beautiful, genuine gemstones from any locations, apart from us, of course. Now that's going to make you two beautiful stacker style bracelets. But again, you can use this alongside your bracelet, your candles as well. You might do like you know, put the little stretchy bracelet around the sort of centre of your candle. Nice little gift.
Yeah.
Keep on dialing through for those. Let's do, that makes sense, Liam. Do number 9 on the back of that lovely amethyst. 3, it's a beautiful bundle, 3 amazing amethyst strands, also faceted. So I've got 10mm, 8mm, and your 6mm. All 38cm strands. Again, mala necklaces, don't you think? Be absolutely beautiful malas. Whether you choose to do sort of in the direction that Anne and Sue do, from sort of large down to the smaller at the tassel, or vice versa, it's going to look amazing. That rich ultraviolet colour. The graphics are live. 470 carats that you're getting in total. Doing what, sorry? All 3 strands. I can remember when we were doing 10mm amethysts, Linda, for £14, let alone all 3. £14. I don't, you know, and we had an email over the last couple of days from our buying team saying, look, we expect price increases.
Absolutely.
Can't avoid it.
No, you can't
going
avoid
up.
it. There's lots of criteria as well, least of which being raw materials.
Yeah.
And then it gets to a delivery port or something, and then...
Stuck.
Yeah, totally.
Stuck.
Yeah.
I mean, absolutely amazing that we're bringing you the genuine gemstone that is amethyst, the mainstream gemstone that is amethyst for £14. Look at the quality of that beautiful colour, that richness of colour, which is so immediately recognised. Even without sort of any gemstone knowledge, most of us will go, oh yeah, that's amethyst, that's a beautiful gemstone, it's a birthstone, of course, for February babies. £14, goodness me, that's low. Liam. But he's on one today. Plus also, I did learn recently that Zambian amethyst is no longer, or the main Zambian deposit is no longer actually in production. We've got we've got some requests on the Buddha. Here it is. He's just landed. He is so sweet. I'm going to be getting a few of those today. I can feel a bit of a shopping splurge coming on. Can I lean it back? Hang on. I'll hoik it up a little bit. Sorry, Adam. I'll hoik it up a little bit because I think just because she's sitting literally on her bust.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the detail. He's beautiful, isn't it? I'm going to be buying a few of those.
Everywhere at the moment, everywhere you look, you've got
the Buddha.
The Buddha.
Yeah, I love it. I'm really interested in Buddhism.
Yeah.
But nice little gift. Those are coming up about, what time do you say? In about 10 minutes' time, there's 250 of those. They have literally just touched down. It's available on pre-order right now, but what I can guarantee is it's going to be no way near what you're seeing on the website. What, sorry? Okay, I will adjust my talk back because I know that's going to get annoying, me going, pardon? Hey! Like the grandparents of Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Hey! Look at this. Amazing fuchsia terra jasper. We were talking earlier on about matrix. Look at the size of this, 60 carats. Oh, that I'd be seed bead embroidery. You know, I'm not a wire worker, but literally just a bit of glue on your beading foundation, Linda, and then just stitch around. Maybe with, let's have a little go. Something like this. Your 3mm amethyst that we had a few moments ago. How lovely that is.
Absolutely. Also, this is absolutely ideal if you want to incorporate gemstones with your candles because you can glue this onto the container, onto the jar, can't you?
That's a nice idea. That's a lovely idea.
Yeah, and you can actually pop it on the top or you can actually sink it in, but on the front of the jar, it looks so beautiful.
So pretty.
Can you imagine how expensive that particular container might be?
Yeah, exactly. Fortunes. Fortunes. I like the idea of hiding gemstones within your candles as well, so that when you burn it, it becomes revealed. So yeah, lovely. Who's excited about the candles? What's your favourite scent, we're asking? What's your favourite scent then?
Me, to be honest, I've changed my favourite scent from lavender because one of the essential oils in the kits is something called Parma Rose.
Ooh.
And that's like violet mixed with rose.
Oh.
It's absolutely stunning.
I like violet, yeah, the violet's beautiful. What's your favourite scent?
Bergamot.
Oh,
Bergamot, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, like musky smells. Yeah, text in. What's your favourite as well? Mine's definitely rhubarb. I love rhubarb as a scent. Okay, let's bring you. I'd have to buy sort of some rhubarb oil, I think. You can probably get that online, can't you, to go with the soy candles. Here we go. Essentials, definitely essentials. Oh, they could be, even these could be included in your soy candles because then they're going to create lovely little bits of sparkle that you're going to see reflecting on the flame itself. These are your textured jump rings, internal diameter of 3mm, and you're getting a quantity of 150 of these available. £1.99. Look at the precision of that join. You know, that means that when you do close it, they're going to be a sellout. When you do close it, it's going to disappear entirely. Moving on to can you imagine, right? Soy candle, write something poetic on there about your nearest and dearest, and just put maybe one of their birthstones in your soy candle. So when it burns, they have one little stone. And they can then turn it into a piece of jewellery. Or maybe you make it into a piece of jewellery. Imagine that being Zambian emerald of this calibre. Now, I remember bringing this. I remember very vividly this deal. I'll show you what we were meant to do, and then I'll show you what we did do. It was a steal deal. We've got they flew. We had hundreds of them. We've got 30 of them left. That's what we should have been, and we're going to do a 60-second countdown to the actual steal deal price. Please add it in your baskets, because I promise you this is an irrepeatable, is that a word? Yeah, irrepeatable opportunity. Just one of those Zambian emeralds. Look at the quality. I mean, we talk emerald is a type 3 gemstone. What that basically means is it's expected to have inclusions. That does not detract from the value of this gemstone. We actually call it le jardin. As long as it doesn't interfere with the vivacity and presence of your emerald, then it's not a negative. These all have that classic, that distinguishable glow of Zambian emerald. It is, for me, it's my favorite locations. I'll gravitate towards Zambian emerald before I go to Colombian emerald.
Yeah, the Zambian is got more of that. I think the green. I think the Colombian is absolutely beautiful, and I applaud the fact that you can have different locations and it reflects itself in the gemstone. But sometimes the Colombian is a little bit milky looking.
Yeah, it's not as intense.
The clarity of that. Can you imagine a pair of earrings made in that would be 4 figures in Bond Street?
Well, yeah, absolutely.
With the same.
Well, our lovely Debbie
picture?
Kershaw, the other day, she was wearing an amazing, it was clearly Zambian emerald.
Yeah.
I could recognise that from a mile away because of it was this colour of, this intensity of green with a diamond on top. You know, it was quite an investment piece of jewellery. £29.99. Now, do you think when you go to Bond Street and Hatton Garden, those places, that the bulk of the price or the cost is in the gold or the diamonds, or do you think it's in the emerald? I assure you it's in the emerald itself. You've got how many? We guarantee the carats. There's 14 within my little parcel. You might get more, of course. Just one. I'm really looking at that beautiful pear cut. That shouldn't be $29.99.
No.
None of these. There are enough of you with it in your baskets for it to be a sellout. Should have been $99.99. Sue, well done to you. Karen, Tracy. I've got County Antrim, Lynn, Angela, Susan, Patricia. Cheshire's there, new customers there. Paula's there as well. I can't see some of the names, but Janet, Jane, hello to you all. I mean, what an amazing parcel. An absolutely incredible parcel of exemplary quality of emerald. You've got that wonderful glow. Don't forget, whilst you're on the phone lines, if you are shopping via the phone lines or the app or the website, pre-order your little cheeky Buddha. I mean, I want to get a good few of those as well. Nice little presents. I love fresh perfumes such as clean cotton or fresh linen. Yes.
You can get that essential oil as well.
Yeah, I love that. Fresh linen. Also, baby powder's nice.
Yes.
Baby powder's lovely. I love to mix bergamot, rosemary and orange oil. Beautiful. Looking forward to the candle, says Dee. That sounds delicious.
That's actually quite a beautiful Christmas fragrance, those three mixed together.
Oh, that sounds absolutely delicious. Do you know what I think we should do? When we get these kits home, we should all do like a big, what do you call it, like a Teams or a Zoom meeting and all be making candles together.
We actually need now, and I'm sure it's not long away, we need smelly vision, don't we?
Smelly vision, yeah, totally do. Oh, are you ready? Because there is definitely one symbol, one character that has taken not just the jewellery maker world, it's taken over interior design, sort of ornamental, certainly relevant within your jewellery, and that is the Buddha itself. Now, this is a character that dates back some 2,500 years, but the Buddha himself has actually been a few different individuals. I'll talk some more. I'm fascinated by Buddhism. And all I can say is whether you believe it's a religion or a prophecy or a way of life, there's nothing negative to say about the Buddha himself. He is joyous, and it's all about basically having the right attitude towards life. Every time we bring the Buddha to air, they sell out, be that in jade, be that in your carved gemstones, be it in sterling silver. It's up next as a star buy. So, I mean, I've found over lots of recent discussions as I tend to go down a rabbit hole when we start discussing sort of Buddha or Buddhism itself. I found a lot of people that I didn't know previously followed that same prophecy, and it's a wonderful thing to sort of even just read about whether that's something that you're committed to or not. You know, our very own Susie is very passionate about it, and I'm definitely the more I learn, becoming more and more so. So who is Buddha? What is Buddha? Because we see it a lot in, as like I said, home decor and architecture and things like that all around the world. So this is the most simple way that I can describe what Buddhism and ultimately what Buddha is. Buddhism is a religion to about 300 million people around the world. The word comes from Buddhai, which translates to awaken. It has its origins, it has its origins about 2,500 years ago. I can't pronounce that. When Siddhartha Gautama, known as the Buddha, was himself awakened, enlightened, they call it, at the age of 35. Is Buddhism a religion? To many, Buddhism goes beyond religion as more of a philosophy or a way of life. It's a philosophy because philosophy means love of wisdom, and the Buddhist path can be summed up as one, to lead a moral life. So Buddhism is very much about kindness and sort of treating people right and respecting one another. Number 2, to be mindful and aware of thoughts and actions. And number 3, to develop wisdom and understanding. I mean, I shan't read on, but you feel free to do that. I can upload it to my Facebook page if you wish. But the Buddha was a philosopher itself, and there has been, I believe it's sort of one approximately every 1,000 or so years, or sorry, every generation. And yes, there's what they believe is that we are born into the world, and we have to then release ourselves of different negativities. And what those negativities are: materialism, greed, selfishness. Those are all things that we need to be enlightened to. But all the prophecies, and I don't want to get too too scientific, or because to be honest I don't have the qualifications for that, but if you ever start reading Buddhist quotes, just literally research it online, you'll go into a little rabbit warren, and you'll definitely find that they are all about very much living a nice life and treating people very kindly. I don't know if we can just quickly touch on a few of those, Liam, some of the Buddhist quotes. So here's just a few, some of my favourites that I've uploaded. A man once told Buddha, "I want happiness." Buddha replied, "First remove I, that is ego, then remove want, that's desire, and now all you are left with is happiness." So do you see what, I mean, that really, for me, really summarises what Buddhism is about. It's about not just thinking about yourself, thinking about everybody, and not also being sort of bogged down with things that happen in life. Here's another one there: judge nothing and you will be happy, forgive everything, you will be happier, love everything and you will be happiest. Yeah, that's a nice one too. We'll quickly read on one more. Happiness will never come to those who fail to appreciate what they already have. And that's something I discussed when I launched the Willow and Tig collection as well. It's something that I definitely believe. You know, things that whilst it's great to have goals and it's great to have dreams and aspirations, of course, remember that some of those dreams, some of the dreams that you had many years ago are what you have right now. So to appreciate what you actually have. So here he is, the little Buddha, a really beautiful little Christmas gift. I want this, and it's going to become one of my sort of staple pieces of jewellery. Now you don't get the chain, so you need to add the chain. You've got 2 grams of solid 925 precious metal within this as well. This is your cheeky Buddha. There are different Buddhas which mean different things. He's the Buddha of happiness, basically, as you can tell by his lovely jovial face. We have 250 of these available. Now we need to manage the auction, and what I mean by that is basically we don't want to crash the phone lines, we don't want to flood the website to a point that you can't get involved for the rest of the day. But currently I can see you're looking at what, £49.99, is that right? This is no way near. Okay, so we're going to start chipping our way forward. No way near done. No way near done. How many of you have got people that you still need to buy for Christmas? Yeah. I'm done, but I keep seeing things that I add to as well. Yeah, exactly. People tend to do very well at Christmas if I'm organised, because you just add presents to them. But it doesn't have to break the bank. Look how gorgeous this is. The Buddha of happiness. All those beautiful positive traits that comes along with Buddhism as a philosophy, as a religion, whichever way you look at it. The more of you that are in your baskets, the lower we will take this. And I have already given you an indication, this is no way near. Radiate boundless love to the entire world. Love it. See, it's all so beautifully positive. It's 2 grams of sterling silver. This is about not holding on to sort of the negative things that in life, they happen for a reason. And this little pendant is going to be that reminder for you. Now, be ready. That 250 quantity, I fully expect this to be a sellout. If there are any come the top of this hour, I'll be joining you on this because I know, yeah, Christmas gifts, this is going to be amazing. Would you like me to hold up to the neckline so you get an idea of perspective? That is crazy. I mean, how much would this be in, I'm not going to say your high street jewellers because very few of your high street jewellers are including the Buddha at the moment. I mean, look how lovely that is, Linda.
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, you just sort of hit the nail on the so-called head, really, when you said about adding to Christmas presents. I mean, basically, this could be your first thought as a main present.
Yes, definitely.
You know,
it's 2 grams.
and then when it tumbles down there, it's almost a table present.
Yes.
Isn't it?
100%. That's what I'm thinking. At the same time, I want one.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
I definitely want one.
To yourself, definitely.
And it is such a wonderful way of life, you know, too, because, you know, we can sometimes be jealousy. You can sometimes have we can be quite selfish from time to time, and I'm not saying we're all doing this, but I certainly have had times where I think, you know what, I shouldn't have acted that way.
It's this sort of philosophy, but you can't help it sometimes when you think of it. It's all about me, isn't it, sort of thing, and it's hard. But if you can get any help from beliefs and philosophy and things like that, it's just a bonus.
Totally,
it's a massive bonus of understanding.
2s, 3s, 4s. A lot of you are thinking the same as Linda and I. I can't believe we're doing this. I told you it was going to be, and that's not, when I say nowhere near, that's still a few pounds, isn't it? We're still going lower. There was 250. Now, there is one downside to this, Linda. Our chance and probabilities and likelihood of getting hold of it may well be flying out the window. Listen, I'm going to keep to the Buddhist prophecy and think, you know what? It's fine. It's absolutely fine. This is your opportunity right now. $12.99 and we are going lower. They are so beautiful. Let me just flip him over a second as well. The detail of, look how much sterling silver. If I turn it over as well, you can see that really beautiful exposed bail. So all you need to do is literally thread him onto a 925 sterling silver chain. It's small enough to actually be sort of one of your signature pieces, really, that you never really take off. But large enough still to sort of catch the eye. How much do you think this would be in Alex Monroe? And I'm not saying Alex Monroe does a Buddha, I don't think they do, but how much do you think it would be? £150? How much would it be in Liberties? How much would it be in MV? You know the places. Yeah, you know the places. Would it be anywhere near £12.99 or even...
What?
Thomas Sabo right now, slightly different, not 3-dimensional, £29. Okay.
I think there's more sort of, you know, the
detail.
comedy aspect there, the cheering up aspect, the uplifting aspect. It makes you smile, yes.
Which is ultimately what Buddhism should be.
Exactly.
Ultimately what that's, you know, they don't get bogged down by materialism and, you know, well, this person's got this and that person's got that. That's not what they're about. They're about sort of that enlightenment and just being at one with, you know, your existence, I suppose. Let's read a few more whilst you're making those confirmations, shall we? Manchester's just bought 5, Staffordshire's bought 2, Sussex has bought 2, Perth and Kinross, Dahlia's bought 4, Edith has bought 4. Well done, Edith. Hello, Jill and Frederick in Monmouthshire. Be where you are, otherwise you will miss your life. I totally wholeheartedly agree with that. You know, it goes back to that conversation that I had a few moments ago. You know, whilst it's lovely to have goals and aspirations and hopes and dreams, you know, be grateful for where you are right now. The mind is everything. What you think, you become. Totally believe that. Totally believe that. Think about scenarios where, you know, so there's something that you've wanted. It's one of those. Again, it's hopes and goals and dreams and things like that. If you believe in yourself confidently enough, I genuinely believe you can make it actually happen. Again, it's positive, isn't it? It's a very positive quote and saying. There's so many on the web, and honestly, you'll lose hours, I think, going at having a look. This is another one of my favourites. In the end, only 3 things matter. How much you loved, how gently you lived, and how gracefully you let go of things not meant for you. I think that's one of my favourites. Yeah, my favourites. Because you know what? People will do wrong by you from time to time, and vice versa, by the way. But it's about sort of saying, okay, well, this isn't good for me, and or apologising if it was you. I don't know. We're getting very profound, aren't we?
Yeah, incredible. I mean, can you imagine a little box frame with that quote?
Yeah.
Beautifully typed out in a beautiful sort of vintage font, and that little Buddha head in the corner. What a fabulous gift!
Yeah, lovely. So lovely. It's so thoughtful as well.
Even if it makes somebody look a little bit deeper into these cultures, these Eastern sort of cultures that are very, very, very important in the West now. But if it just makes you, and you stop to think for a couple of minutes a day, it's worth it.
It is. It is. Especially if you had that position, like as you're leaving the house or something like that. Listen, that is all that's important.
Yeah, it is.
You know, it is. You want people, you know, after we're gone, you want them to think, oh, what a nice lady, that person did this, 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 and this. There's only 30 of those left. I'm going to move on just because we've got a lot to squeeze in this hour. Your soy candles are coming up at 9 o'clock. Yeah, it's probably going to run into the 10 o'clock hour as well. Again, talking about chakra, your Buddha, you can actually incorporate the Buddha within this bracelet if you wish. These have been very, very popular because you have all your chakra colours. I mean, to make this piece of jewellery, obviously, you're going to have to buy a multitude of different gemstone strands. You've got it all there. I'm not great with your 7 chakra points. I know you've got a throat, a heart, a vortex, a crown, I can't remember them all. Root, you've got a root chakra as well. But all of these are significant to the colour itself. So again, it's about, if you read into chakra, it's quite related, closely related to the Buddha as well. £7.99 only. A really beautiful, nice little heartfelt gift there, incorporating all the lovely colours. I mean, so many of our designers, and I know you guys at home are really throwing your weight behind sort of the chakra beliefs and attachments of that as well. Claire McDonald the other day said she was going to, she had something on, I can't remember what it was exactly, but she said, and I felt like I needed a little bit of courage for it. So she wore Tiger's Eye, you know, relating to your chakra. Again, alongside, I've also got Nephrite Jade. Now we are talking about, I know that there's only a couple of these left. So jade, if you imagine it as being a surname, underneath that surname you have jadeite and nephrite. They are 2 separate gemstones with 2 completely different chemical compositions. Whilst jadeite is rarer geologically, nephrite is far older and equally as significant within Chinese culture. You get you get more of an imperial jade colour within your nephrite. Completely and utterly natural. £7.99 only. I could genuinely count on my digits the amount of times that I've actually brought nephrite to air. So you can see even on our graphics it's confusing. This is nephrite. It says then jade from Russia. It is nephrite jade. So it comes, if you imagine, as a surname. Okay, let's now do some luxurious sterling silver components. These are stunning. A lot of you have been asking about pegs. Well, you're actually getting 2 pairs of earrings, but they could very easily be 4 pendants, yeah. They're even more than that, they're lever backs. So with your Baltic amber. Aren't they beautiful? What did we have earlier on that was half drilled? What did we have? Yeah. What did we have earlier on that was just half drilled? Oh yeah, the little jade Buddhas.
Oh gosh, jade and Buddha would be fantastic.
Yeah, and amber. Yeah. But those 2 together. Yeah, literally you could just...
That's what I meant, sorry.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
You could just glue it together, couldn't you? Imagine those as a pair
totally.
of earrings. Shall I get it? Shall I get the Buddha? These, I don't know if there's any of them still available. Maybe you might have them in your stash already. I can't quite reach, I don't think. Yeah, your little carved Buddha. Imagine those on the top of your lovely little Pico of Baltic Cognac Amber. Okay, yeah, 4 of those. Keep on dialing through for those. Right then, you've got 10 minutes until we, oh my goodness me, step into the wonderful world of candle making. I'm very excited about today's show. Yeah, it will probably be a good 2 hours, this next, the next sort of kits. Let's do up. 32. And again, you can shop ahead as well. So much here for you today. It's completely jam-packed, the show. Liam's got my shopping list already because I'm desperate to have a little go at this candle making. Look at the variety of your sterling silver toggle class here. So you've got heart toggles, you've got like almost a little beaded toggle, 20 in total. All with slightly different designs. I don't know if you can see that on the photograph because it's quite difficult for me to show you all of these. All different shapes as well, so you can actually incorporate and interpret it within your design. So it's kind of like a, you know, really simultaneous. You get how many of each design? 2 of each design. They are 925 sterling silver as well. Over 11.5 grams. This, oh. £1.50 per toggle class, but these aren't base metal or even silver plated base metal. They are solid 925 sterling silver. There are only 10 of these left. The original launch, they absolutely flew out the door. I mean, you've got trillion shapes, different rounds. You've got some sort of twisted rounds. You've got some sort of beaded edges. You've got tiers. You've got sort of rectangles and also your hearts. 2 of each of those toggle class in 925 sterling silver. Right then, it's time for us to show off your beautiful, beautiful creations, jewellery makers. We love this part of the show. We really do. Gosh, hang on a minute. I'll put them back in a second. So the Wall of Fame is up next. Starting us off this morning, it's a small Wall of Fame. Come on, get your entries in so we can show them off on air. It was what? Oh, the draw was yesterday, that explains it. Hello to Sue, you're number 698. Morning, this is my finished piece that Monica designed. What a beautiful design, and Monica makes a complicated looking design so simple to follow. What an inspirational lady who continues to bring us stunning designs. Thank you, Monica, for all past and future designs I look forward to creating. Isn't that lovely? That's from Sue. Beautiful, Sue. Well done, you. Number 699 is from the very lovely Nikki. Hello, Nikki. That's beautiful. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I went to a wire workshop at the weekend, and this is the result. My first time wire wrapping a cabochon. The wire is from Jewellery Maker. I loved making this. I was very nervous as I'm more of a seed beader, but will definitely be doing more wire work. Good luck to fellow waffers. Lots of love from Nikki Mellish. Nikki, that's beautiful. Number 700 is from Florence. Hello, Florence. Very short message here saying, hi all, one of my latest makes. Well, it's beautiful, Florence. We absolutely love it. Thank you for sending that in. Like I said, a little short Wall of Fame today. We've only had a few entries today, but that is probably because of the draw yesterday. So make sure you get them sent in so we can share them on our live show. Now, what's that? Lorraine wants to see the spinel. Where are you looking at spinel, Lorraine? Number 20, you're talking about number 20? Oh, yes, yeah. Again, Lorraine, look at those beautiful stacker star bracelets made by Anne and Sue. Now imagine your spinel. Look at me, just there, your spinel. Included within that. I mean, a little bit of a hint on your graphics right now. We talk about the purity of colour that you get within spinel. A beautiful gemstone that forms forms shoulder to shoulder alongside your rubies and your sapphires. Completely and utterly natural. £9.99. You've got quite similar, I think, to sapphire, which kind of explains the complexity. You get lots of different saturations within that. Make sure you check out those baskets. Okay, I've got time to just quickly recap on your Buddha. There are 20 of these left. A really beautiful, beautiful Christmas gift. £8.99 only. That is way lower than we should have gone, to be honest. It is available for the rest of the day, but to be honest, it'll probably be a sellout by the top of 9 o'clock, I think, because I'm going to be getting some of these. Again, like Linda was saying, a really nice gift. Maybe you could download maybe one of your favourite Buddha quotes, and you could talk about that. If you're thinking about somebody in particular, then yeah, really thoughtful gift, don't you think? £8.99. Coming up after the break, we have got your beautiful candle making projects. I can't wait to get involved in this, and it's going to probably run into the 10 o'clock hour as well. We're not really putting a time restraint on it. We've got everything that you need to start this fun medium. Stay with us. Linda is going to be demonstrating throughout the entirety. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow, for the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings and we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Sorry.
Oh, it's just so uplifting, isn't
it? How pretty is this? Can we just do the whole show like this?
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah, I mean, you might not fall asleep because it's very... and it smells amazing in this studio. Oh, I'm so glad that I can be part of this show, Linda. It's so gorgeous.
Well, so am I. Sheila launched the candles, and I'm so pleased that I've been given a show as well. I didn't realise the potential of candle making, but trust me, it's infinite.
I love this one. Look at this one. Oh, and the little cups.
Beautiful.
They are so pretty.
I mean, can you imagine what, if you just for months and months and months went around, you know, the charity shops, the vintage shops, the antique shops, and picked up selection after selection of these little cups, all shapes and sizes, and had those for a wedding, a vintage tea party wedding. Wouldn't that be fantastic?
And also things like your Christmas fates and stuff like that. You know, you could, I mean, £10 for something like that. They would absolutely fly.
Absolutely.
You're getting a beautiful
Definitely.
little crockery.
Yeah.
And Liam's just said, let's just say it's going to be very profitable for you if you do that too.
Incredibly so.
I can't wait. And I've said to Liam, I don't normally do this through a show because, to be honest, we do get told not to during the show. But I'm so desperate to join you on this opportunity, Jewellery Makers. I was like, please, can you, Liam, get them for me as we go, everything that I need, because this is an afternoon of pure bliss. Now, if you've never, we're going to raise the lights again so you can see us. But if you've never done. Hey, like a mole, moly. If you've never ever made, you would expect me to do that today. If you've never made a candle before, which I definitely haven't, I've always bought them, which they can be very expensive, especially the scented candles. Then this is something that you can do, can't you, with today's kits?
Absolutely. I mean, there are various markets within the candle industry and the retail industry as well. You know, and don't for 1 minute think that if you make candles and you put them on a craft store, and don't even think that you've got those sort of higher end ones that obviously it's a bit like designer names. It's that is what gives you that
your
sort
Yankees,
of, yes.
your Woodwick,
and even up at, you know, as high as a White Company and things like
Joe
that.
Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the essential oils are the same, the candle wax is the same. Obviously, you know, the containers and that you have to think about, but don't think that you are sort of going to be outdone by that market. You're not.
You're working with the same ingredients, aren't you?
Not. So, and as I say, candles, I know you can get them relatively cheaply, but making your own is even cheaper than a relatively cheap one in a shop.
Yeah.
Trust me. I think I ended up making around about 14 candles. With the wax I used, the wax came from Jewellery Maker, came to around, I worked it out, that came to around £14.
Okay.
Okay, so that was £1 a candle.
£1 a candle.
Yeah, and the little bits and pieces are sort of cheap as chips, as it were. You've got everything in the kit, totally, including the essential oils and that, which is a bonus. So it's really good to go, the kits are.
I can't wait. Now, just before we show you how incredible the price of the kits are, what we want to do is show you how easy it is, because I think that's really important, because there might be people thinking, oh, goodness me, I couldn't do this. That's not something I could do. I've never even thought about doing it before. It's very easy to do. Now, obviously, there are hot things. So whilst I would love to do this with my 5-year-old, it's probably something that I would do when she's at school, because you've got a hot plate there, you've got naked flames if you actually light them, but very easy for an adult to do. So Linda, would you mind just sort of quickly demonstrating sort of the basics of candle making?
Well, the basics of candle making, first of all, these are in the kits. We have a container, okay? You have a wick. The wick, first of all, there's this little safety sticker under there, particularly if you're selling or gifting, pop that on, okay? And then you have in the kit, you'll have your little stickers here for the wicks, okay? So you take off one of the little stickers, they're double-sided, simply pop that onto the end of that wick, push that down, peel off the rest of it, and then you pop that into the centre, and then just make sure then, I'm going to use the spoon that's in the kit for mixing, just give that a little push down, make sure it's secure, and then basically this is a wick balancer. You pop that on, and if I move that one out of the way, sorry, we're ready to go.
Oh, it keeps it central?
Yeah, that keeps it central. So the first thing is you pop your soy wax into your melting jug, and the melting jugs come in the kits as well.
Oh, okay, so you get those two.
And you pop in your thermometer, okay? Now the thermometer is in the kit. You just remove this outside jacket and you pop it into, what I'm going to do, and I've already got one in here. So this is the larger pouring jug that actually comes with the hot plate. So we've had the wax in there. I know you can't see it at the minute, but I'll describe it. So there is 200 grams of wax in there, which is what is in the packets, 3 packets of 200 grams. You pop your thermometer in, it clicks on the side, and that will obviously be at room temperature before you pop it in. And then you need to heat that wax till it gets to about 180, 185 degrees centigrade, Fahrenheit, which is about 70, 75 degrees centigrade. As soon as you get to that temperature, just remove the jug, okay? And then any wax that's left in there, just stir it a little bit and pop it back on, leaving your thermometer in there. Should that drop down and you start to get a little bit of solidification on the edge, which you won't, it takes quite a while to cool, then just pop it back on. You can keep reheating wax as many times as you want, even when it's got the fragrant oils in it, the essential oils in it, or any of the candle wax dyes. You can keep reheating it back to that melting point, as it were. Try not to go above 190 max. Don't go above that, because obviously at 212 that's boiling. I don't know whether that's boiling for water, whether it is for candle wax. I can't actually tell you, but just keep it on the between 180
about
and 190 maximum.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll find that your thermometer is going to go round. Now this is about 180 here. Now I pre-melted this wax, so I'm going to now take it off and I'm going to turn off my hot plate for now.
Okay.
Okay. Now what I need to do is, I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got the luxury of time, but what you need to do now is let that wax come to about 140. That's a decent pouring temperature, okay? I can't do that now because it's going to take, within this warm atmosphere here, it's going to take probably 10 minutes for it to go down there. But cool it down a little bit. That is quite crucial. Temperature and candle making are two things that sit together very, very closely. Always be aware of the temperature to avoid any little anomalies, which I'll mention later. So what I'm going to do now is I've got my jar prepared. Now any container that you use, whether it's something around the house, whatever it is, don't use plastics obviously, but anything that you've got, I've used crystal, I've used all sorts of different things, little creme brulee dishes that you get from the shops and that, but just make sure that you think, well, tomorrow I'm going to make candles. Get all your containers out to come to room temperature overnight, okay? Now, if you've forgotten that, what you need to do is just either pop them into some hot water for 5 minutes or on a very, very, very low oven.
I suppose because you don't want it to crack.
No, exactly. Yeah. It's all sort of physics, really. And your candle will be all the better for it if it doesn't go into a cold container, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take out my thermometer and then slowly pour. So I'm going to just rest the jug and then just pour very slowly into the container. Now I'm going to slow down a little bit now to let those little air bubbles relax, and then leave it to about 1 centimetre above the top. Now you can probably see now it's starting to go a little milky.
Yeah.
On the side. That's brilliant. That is the first place that a candle will start to solidify. Remember, candle wax melted is a liquid, candle wax is a solid, but candle wax, once it's melted and it returns to a solid, is a semi-solid, okay? It never goes completely and utterly rock hard. You know, it'll take about 2 or 3 weeks after making for it to go really hard. So it's simply a matter now of waiting for that to cure. And that's your first candle done. Now that is a plain candle, no fragrant oils in it, no wax colours in it whatsoever. If you I'll come to the coloured part later. Okay, so just leave that, just put that, but keep it in the same room. As I said, temperature is vital with candle making.
It's so easy to do. I tell you what, we're going to bring you the first candle kit, which is this one here. The one on my right, there we go. So that's this one just here. Now, I've got to be careful leaning forward because there is a naked flame right in front of me. Yeah, obviously tie your hair back and things like that if you are candle making, if you've got long hair like me. Everything that you need to start candle making is within this kit, which I will run through as well. So, so that you get 4 of those glass containers. You get the stand, the wick holder, the sticky bits. You get 4 essential oil fragrances as well, which last a long time. You're only going to need a couple of drops in that, aren't you? You get a stirrer. You get lots of wicks. How many wicks? 50 wicks. So I mean, thinking that lots of if you're looking at the little cups and jars that Liam and Linda has used, you've got. I don't know if you can see those little hearts. Those are the dies, which Linda's going to demonstrate how you use those. You're getting 5 bags of your soy wax as well. Sorry, 3 big bags. I beg your pardon.
600 grams.
600 grams. You're getting one of the metal containers, obviously, for melting. You've got your safety stickers on there as well.
You've got your little candle wick balancers.
The wick balancers, the thermometers in there as well.
Everything.
Everything, and full instructions. Now, what we would recommend is, you saw Linda use the hot plate. It's not included within this kit. The reason for that is you can make candles without the hot plate. However, we would say it's far, far easier with the hot plate. That's coming your way separately, but get hold of the kit. You've got so much in here. I buy a lot of essential oils, and I'm just going to mention this before Liam puts the price onto your screen. I buy a lot of essential oils. I've got one of those diffusers, you know, you mix with water and you just and it blows that steam and whatnot. So in fact, I'm going to make a candle out of that essential oil. And you're talking about £5-6 for those. I'm not saying you can get them cheaper. You probably can, but let's just talk about the essential oils for 1 second. This is a price comparison: £7.95 for what? 10 millimetres. Liam, can you just do something for me? Because I'm going to recommend this to you. It's the most gorgeous scent. De-stress. Put de-stress essential oil. It is about that price tag, if not more. But that in a candle would be absolutely insane. And then we found another price comparison that we're going to share with you. So this is a set of 3, £16.99. I mean, a lot of places are selling your essential oils now. TK Maxx, you can go into Holland and Barrett and get them. Probably places like, I mean, lots of different retailers really. Yeah, they are everywhere. The cheapest that we could find, and I do think, like, as with everything, you know, you get the quality that you pay for, basically. So for a set of 4, £12.95. But then we thought, okay, how much is the metal jug? If you go to places like Lakeland, you know, the kitchen shop, which I was in the other day actually, £16.99 for one of those metal jugs. So for your essential oils and your jug together, you're talking £29.99. Without the wax, without the wicks, without the jars, without the thermometer, without the stickers, without the instructions, without the colours, without the sort of the wick balancer. We're going to give you a 60-second countdown, because this is not even where we are stopping. I'm desperate for this, Liam. I hope you are going to be quick on this. Liam. Yeah, desperate. Okay, cool. We have got quantity, that's all right. Because I want to make some for my neighbours. I think Sylvia on our Facebook Live last night, you made a suggestion, doing them in plant pots, the little terracotta plant pots. How beautiful would that be?
Absolutely.
Oh.
I mean, anything at all that if you've got a container at home, any container really that you know either won't melt or will take a heat of 120 degrees, basically.
Would you say sort of dishwasher safe?
Yeah, dishwasher safe.
If they're dishwasher safe, they're probably that's a good gauge.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a very good analogy, that is. Yeah, absolutely.
If they're dishwasher safe, then you can probably make a candle.
But coming back to the sort of the little plant pot things, you know, they normally have the little terracotta plant pots have a hole. Just put that great product called Blue Tack.
Yeah.
Under the hole on the outside. to seal it. It's brilliant for things like that.
So on the inside...
Now put your blue tack on the outside, nice little thin layer, and then obviously where the hole is where you put your sticky wick as well.
So your sticky wick. Lovely, so you're covering it over. This is no way near what we're taking this to. I'm super excited about the candle making kit. There's more additions that we're going to be bringing you, moulds to make wax melt. I love that one, Linda. That's my favourite. I think that's absolutely beautiful. £24.99. How many candles approximately is this kit going to make then? I know you've got the 4 jars.
You will make, on the 4 jars, the glass jars, you will make 1.5 from the 200 gram.
Okay,
so obviously that depends on... The best way to think about it is fill the glass with water to about 1 centimetre, 1.5 centimetres below the rim, and that really is what you're looking for in your wax melt, because the wax solid will by volume be a lot more... you'll see a lot more in the jug to when it melts, because when it melts into its liquid form, it obviously goes right the way down.
Reduces.
But then obviously it solidifies back again. These are quite big jars actually. You'll be really surprised. These are really big jars. So you do about 1.5 from that, which gives you a great opportunity then for layering. Can you see how that one now is solidifying from the bottom already? And it's quite a warm environment in here as well. But the environment, just have your normal house environment, 68 degrees-ish, wherever you're comfortable, and keep all your candle making and your finished candles there.
I'm just going to put these in front of you as well. Yeah, I can feel the heat.
Be very careful.
I can feel the heat of that one, but I also want to show you some of these. I mean, look at that. That's a really simple candle. You look at Jo Malone. You look at Jo Malone candles. I love Jo Malone. I wear it as a perfume, but they're quite expensive, aren't they? Yeah. Would you sell that beautiful piece there for £24.99? I don't think you would, because of the crockery alone and the candle and the beautiful decorative, the fact that they are one of a kind. So the scents that you get, yes, I haven't told you what scents they are, or perhaps you could right now, because I know you've worked with them, and they're sort of your classic scents, aren't they? In this kit you get lemon, rose, vanilla and lavender, which are 10ml, and they will last ages, won't they?
Absolutely ages. Now the thing about essential oils is they are slightly different to fragrant oils. You can use both, okay, so don't worry about it. Now you really can't over-scent a candle as much, because there is a sort of a rule of, I don't know whether it's chemistry or physics, to be honest, but a candle at best will have what we call a 12-foot throw. So in any room where the candle is, you're going to come roughly 12 foot from it before you get that first hint of fragrance, okay? That's just a sort of statistic, as it were. So don't think, oh, I want it to fill the room with what, so I'm going to pour more in. It just doesn't work like that. But having said that, the more fragrant oil, essential oil you put in, you will not affect the curing whatsoever. So it's very much experimenting. Now the normal, a ratio to work with is 1 to 10, really. So if you've got 100 parts of wax, then I do 10 drops of essential oil. With a fragrant oil, I might do 10 ml. But with an essential oil that's in the kits at the moment, I'd do 10 drops. So 200 grams, a tenth of that is 20 drops, okay? And that should give you a ballpark figure of the amount to use. And as I said before, it won't necessarily get stronger, but some fragrances, like lily, is a lot stronger than, say, rose, because the flower itself is. So you can then drop down to 1 to 6 in ratio.
Okay, so, and some people don't like too heady a perfume or a scent. So I guess it's down to your personal personal choice. Now, okay, let's bring you the second kit. Now this is identical, however, the scents are slightly different, so you might not like your floral, which I think the first kit is very floral with the exception of your rose. Look at the scents that you actually get within this. Again, you're getting 4. These are more your sort of fragrant, more heady notes, aren't they, really?
Yeah.
So you've got like sandalwood, jasmine, I love jasmine. You've got your Parma Rosa, which is beautiful, by the way, and juniper. And you can mix these together, can't you? Again, to use Jo Malone as an example, I was on their website the other day because I know that my mum's carer, mum's main carer, is a fan of Jo Malone, and she was actually saying to me in a passing conversation some while ago, I can't justify spending the money. I love Jo Malone. So, I mean, originally I was like, well, that's going to be my Christmas gift to her, but now I can actually sort of make her fragrance, can't I? Because Jo Malone, they mix sort of amber with how do you pronounce it again? The one that you like, Adam.
The Parma. The
bergamot. There we are. Because I always pronounce that wrong. Yeah. Your sandalwood sometimes mixed with lemons. You mix them up together, don't you?
You can experiment by mixing them, obviously. And the way to experiment actually is to do sort of little tea lights and get the fragrance from each. Just label on the bottom of the tea light what you've put, and then and see if that fragrance pleases you. If you go online, which we sort of most of us have the ability to do now. If you go online, you will find thousands of recipes. You will even find some of the fragrances that say White Company label their candles with. You can actually find how those fragrances are mixed online. It's out there in the public domain. So you know, just keep looking, and it's a joy actually to experiment with the fragrances. I mean, I want to now be a perfume chemist.
Yeah. Do you know, I went over to Egypt some years ago, and they make your oil perfumes. They don't wear it as a spray, they do oils, don't they, like a roll-on.
Yes.
And I can remember sort of describing what perfumes, what scents I like, and they make one too. So you're almost doing the same.
What was the door-to-door makeup?
Avon.
Avon. They used to do rolling perfumes as well.
Yeah, amazing.
So,
okay, so this is identical, but the scents are slightly different. A few of you are asking if they come in boxes. Yes, they come beautifully presented. You can almost see that right here. So can you see the DIY? There we go. This is the box that it comes with. There's the instructions that you also get within. So yes, it's all gorgeously packaged as well. We're going to go straight down again. Wow, it's way less than what I was expecting. Because for the oh, that one's nice, the juniper.
Yeah.
Oh, that's lovely. Oh, I'd have that burning whilst you're having a nice bubble bath.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I mean, you pay that for the 4 essential oils in some places.
Yeah, definitely.
And you don't just have to use the glass. You're not restricted to just using 4. We have got a kilo bag of soy wax that is available on pre-order. Yeah, so you can, that's when you start incorporating things like your crockery. You might have some sentimental crockery at home that's just literally sat in a cupboard and never sees the light of day.
Absolutely.
It's an ideal opportunity for you to get it out now.
Absolutely. I mean, even the crystal, the one that's just down there, that is crystal, proper lead crystal glass. And I just used up some pink I got left over and popped it into that because that was it. And then I've just literally popped some glitter around the edges and a couple of little Christmas baubles. I mean, to be honest, that would be probably quite expensive in a shop because it's Stuart crystal. But it's so easy, you know, any little bits, have a look around. As I say...
Imagine that in the centre of your Christmas table. I don't think I'd like it either. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
You can keep, as particularly this sort of cocktail glassy one there. I would not like that. I would have that as a decorative
piece. That's this one here. Yeah, because you've got straws and things in there. That is more decorative.
So, you know, just use your own judgment.
Oh, they're absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited about these. Now, these are flying out the door. A lot of you are asking about the big bags of wax. Now, it's available on pre-order. Just to show you how much you get, that, I'm going to have to put it down. Can you see? You get that, and
it's amazing. That's
barely even half of it. It comes in a massive bag like this. So, I mean, heaven knows how many candles that's going to be. I suppose it does depend on what size. But let me just read as well. Superb quality for candles, excellent mould release, excellent scent throw, burning longer and cleaner with paraffin wax. Melting point is 45 to 55 degrees Celsius. Pouring between 50 and 70. So, yeah, beautiful. That's a huge amount. Both Linda and Liam, who have made the candles for today's show, both needed these because they just got completely carried away.
Exactly. Sorry, Liam has just said you just get addicted.
Yeah.
Now, it's a great addiction. Okay?
Yes.
And you will. So I ran out of wax yesterday at about 3:30, I think I ran out of wax. And I was really fed up.
I bet.
And I actually thought, oh, what am I going to do now? So, you know, it was just, I just wanted to walk around the house, find containers, find whatever, and do more, and you will find it. So just stock up with the wax.
Now, just before we go into the next demonstration about how you incorporate your dyes, a few of you are asking about the stickers that are included in the kits. Hang on. I have to be really careful.
Do you want me? I can hand
it's all
anything
good.
to
There we
you.
are. So these come within the kit itself.
Take that one out.
You actually get 8 of them in total, so you can actually see. We tend to have those actually on on most candles that we actually buy, you know, just general safety instructions really. Obviously not leaving a candle unattended, the burning instructions as well. Hello to you, sorry, Bren, hiya Bren. I bought both kits on the first show, 100% recommend. The value is amazing. I'll be using mine during the quiet Christmas, that period between Christmas and New Year. That's what we were saying earlier on actually. You have that kind of lull, don't you, where you don't quite know what to do.
That actually, Bren, is fantastic. Because that sort of lull of that time when we all need to sort of sit around and perhaps have a little bit of rest and etc. And this sort of thing is very relaxing and restful. And also you can use that time because candles won't go off when they're made. So just get yourself a nice little shelf full, and you've always got a little gift or whatever, or you can sell. And trust me, if you have, you know, the little hopefully we'll be able to have the gatherings where we can have little house gatherings, little parties, you know, like used to happen a lot.
Parties are a big thing, aren't they?
Yeah.
And also we were saying earlier on about things like ribbon that you might have in your stash, the little jute, we've got all of that coming up if you haven't got it right now. The dried flowers, we've got it included. The moulds, we've got those included as well. Even down to the glue gun if you want to decorate the sides of your glass. So how do I turn my candle into some of these lovely colours?
Okay, right. What I've done now is I've taken off my jug of wax, I've dropped it back down now, it's just coming down to 160 degrees, that is, okay? So I'm going to remove the thermometer. Always cover your surfaces, by the way.
So you just got some kitchen roll down,
yes, I've just got kitchen roll down. Now what I'm going to do now is I'm going to add this jasmine, which I'm going to add just about 10 drops of the jasmine. You can actually put this in at a slightly higher temperature if you need to. Don't worry if you think, oh, I put that in too soon. No, it'll be fine. But ideally, between around about 150 and 140. Now, again, I haven't got the luxury of time, but in an ideal world, you need now to simply stir that for 2 minutes, okay? I haven't got the luxury of that time. But stir it for 2 minutes to incorporate the oils. Okay, yeah, the instructions are in the box, and the instructions are very concise. They've got a picture and they've got text. Very easy, not confusing. Very, very simple instructions. So imagine that's 2 minutes of stirring, right?
I can smell that already.
Yes. Yeah, I'm going to pop that back on to my hot plate, which is with the hot plate. I'll talk about that more when Elle brings it to air. Now you can hear that little crackling going on. That's the essential oils inside the candle wax. It's the air that's popping. And what I'm going to do now, you've got in your kit, you have got these gorgeous little heart-shaped dies. Now this is the purple or the red.
Yeah,
it's the red, I think.
Oh, is it?
I'm not sure till it goes in there, but we'll find out.
We'll soon find out, yeah.
Now, you've got 2 in each packet. You've got purple, red, yellow and blue. So I'm going to now take this off of the heat. And I am going to gently drop it in. Be careful.
So did you use the whole thing?
I've used the whole thing in there. When you do colour your candles. Don't, people have said to me, and I've actually seen it online, you can use wax crayons and things. Please don't. Wax crayons are not pure wax. They've got sort of lots of additions and things added to it. That can only affect the curing of your candle and the quality of your candle. So, you know, get for purpose, really. Now, you can see how quickly that is dissolving. Now, another thing that you can do with colouring your wax, if you have decided what colour it's going to be prior to melting your wax, pop your wax in, pop it onto your hot plate with the thermometer in, and pop the dye in at the same time. That's fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
If you want a slightly paler colour, because I'm noticing some of these are like pale pinks, pale blues, do I use less of the dye?
To be honest with you, for a 200-gram pack, one of those little heart-shaped coloured dyes will only give you a pastel finish.
Right, okay.
Because you have got 200 gram of basically soy wax, which is a creamy, beautiful creamy colour. Mix those two together and you're going to bring that down.
Okay.
I mean, you can see there's nothing here effectively that bright.
This is the purple, isn't it, that you're working with right now?
Absolutely it is, yes.
So that's the purple. It is, you're right, it's a very pastel purple.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to bring over, this is one I prepared earlier. You can see this one, I've used the, you know, the pom-poms, the
babushka pom-poms.
Yeah, and things like, so it's like anything that you think, oh, and that's just going to make it nice and Christmassy. So I've got in there a layer of wax, okay? Now that has been left 24 hours, but there is a magic layering time of 2 hours. 2 hours per layer is a magic amount of time in which to let that one layer cure effectively enough, and then the next layer, and that. So 2 hours is magic. But if you have got the convenience of being able to leave it overnight, that's absolutely fine, because a candle effectively will not cure overnight. It will look as if it has, but the longer that you can leave it, the better. Up to 3 days is probably, before you burn it, is probably ideal, okay, because it's returning to its solid form. So I've let this, the coloured wax now, I have let that cool down to, that's about 1:30 now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, again, very gently, but see, it's a very delicate colour. I'm going to fill that right up to about an inch, about 2.5 centimetres, okay? And then I'm going to leave that to go off, because on the top of that I want to put white with purple glitter on the top of that, so you can just see around, well, you will in a minute, you'll see the edge, but you can see that's going to be really quite a pastel colour.
It is like a it is a sort of lavender purple,
absolutely. Isn't it? Just in case I forget to mention, once your candle has started to cure, okay, it cures from the outside in. The wax will literally, obviously it has to, it's in a container, the liquid will go to the edge, and that is where it's at its coolest point, so that will start to solidify quicker. So don't be tempted to think once that's sealed over, it's ready. Please leave it at least 2 hours before you put another layer on. Also, you might find that you get what we call a sinkhole, and that will always occur. I've got one here actually. That will always occur. Let me just move that forward if I may. Can you see on this one?
Yes.
There. That is what we call a sinkhole there.
Okay.
Now what's happened is on the pour, it has created, it's gone cool very quickly, and it's created a air pocket, right? So the air pocket hasn't got filled with wax because it can't, so it's created what we call a sinkhole. So all you do on that ever so quickly is, I've got a heat gun, and I think great.
We can put the graphics on right now for that. So this is a good tool.
Now a heat gun is great, obviously, for shrink plastics, for loads of things, embossing and everything, and for candle making, it's your best friend. So I'm just going to turn that on to high, and then simply you'll just see the wax. You see how it's starting to melt, exactly. So I'm going to move it around. Now you can see now that the actual wax, if I tip it slightly, the wax is starting to fill that hole. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to wait. I might not be able to finish this because I know about time, but I'm going to wait for that wax to actually come up to about 1/4 of an inch around the wick. Take it to the edges, so I'm incorporating that as well. Okay, and then if I turn that off now.
No sinkhole.
No sinkhole there, okay.
That's amazing, because I've noticed, Liam, you had a sinkhole in one of yours, didn't you? He says he's got loads of sinkholes. But yeah, did you have that tool? No, and that was easily rectified, wasn't it?
Exactly.
You don't just throw it away.
Absolutely. And just move any of the candles around gently, because that surface you want to keep as straight as you possibly can. But you can get sinkholes. It's the nature of the wax, it's the nature of the temperature. It's just one of those things. So don't stress about it. It happens to the most advanced people, and that's the way that you solve it. And also, by doing that, if you've got your plain candle finished, and then you think, I want to put some bits and bobs on the top, use your heat gun again and melt some off, and then put your thing, and they'll stick to that wax.
But Liam, you had a sinkhole in that blue and white cup, didn't you?
Yeah.
And then you filled the sinkhole. And look what the end result is, really quite lovely. You've got like a white core in the centre of it, so really, really pretty. Now, again, we were discussing this just prior to us coming live, Linda, the fact that you can do this on the hob, however, it's not as easy, especially to kind of transport.
Yeah.
So we're going to do the hot plate now.
There are, you can obviously, as Elle said, do it on a hob, like a bain-marie sort of thing, boiling water. But as far as I'm concerned, you've got a double whammy then. You've got boiling water, okay, which isn't great if it splashes you, and you've got also very hot wax. And I just think that's two issues together you don't need. So also, if you drop wax onto your hob, you've got that cleaning to do, and but with this hot plate is absolutely perfect for the jug it comes with and for the smaller jugs as well.
I mean, they're big jugs, so you could make big candles here. We were discussing earlier on. Can you imagine something like this as a candle?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, especially if you're going to layer it, that would be magnificent, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Obviously, don't put that directly onto the hot plate. So you get the big jug. It's I don't know if you can see the dial on the front. It's literally just a twist dial. Obviously, this is very hot, so I want. I'll hold that.
Yeah, I'll just turn it to the side.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, great, thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
So it goes up to number 5, and obviously it's easily controllable. It's ultra compact as well. I mean, it's the kind of thing you can put on your table, your dining room table. It sits on the rubber feet, so it's not going to sort of burn the surface. Obviously, the safety of it is effectively like an oven, a hob.
Absolutely. Well, that's exactly what it is.
It's you can use it for your camping, couldn't you?
Yeah, it's a hot plate. One other way that somebody might sort of think about with heating your wax is a microwave. Please don't. You can obviously splash the microwave inside, but the fact is, with a microwave, the temperature within your microwave is never constant.
No, it heats the centre, doesn't it?
So, yes, exactly. So that is not a good way to melt wax.
OK, so the graphics are live. Liam has said, I can't believe the price of this. It is a handy piece of kit. With the jug, remember the price weights that we showed you of that metal jug at Lathwaites as well?
Exactly.
It was more than that, wasn't it? Well, not far off that. $21.99. That gets you the hot plate, and also there we are. $16.99 just for the Lathwaite jugs, which was 420 ml. This is 1.2 litres, so you can heat a lot within this too. Yeah, I mean, it's worthwhile having if you can actually add that to your kit. It means you're not sort of. Yeah, you don't have to. There's less risk. There's less of a sort of hot fluids, especially if you're walking around your kitchen or where you're working. I've had a wax burn before. Quite recently, actually, I had a little wax melt and I stupidly put it up on a top shelf. And then when I was going out, wanted to blow it out, lifted it down, of course, poured down my hand. So hot wax hurts.
Hot wax hurts a lot.
It hurts. Hello to you. Sorry, I'm just looking over. Hi, Christine. Hello, lovely. Good morning. I've been online for candle kits. Can't find anything as comprehensive as your kits, and all so much more expensive. Well done, Jewellery Maker, says Christine. Thank you, Christine.
Yeah,
I mean, that's something that you do work really hard on that, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm really pleased, Christine, that you've texted that in, because there are so many ways that you can find comparables, isn't there? I mean, there's one that's hit the market, and don't get me wrong, I love this lady. Kirsty Alsop has got a little candle making
Well, surely
kit.
you're paying for her name.
Well, that's exactly right. It's the name. She has in that kit, she has a 1 wick, 1 container, obviously the 1 sticker, 1 safety sticker, I think, and
she make 1 candle.
Yeah, and I think it's 150 gram of wax, and for some reason a little pot of acrylic paint. But that might be to paint your container, and that is £10.99 in Sainsbury's and Argos.
Well, you can buy it for that. You can buy a ready-made candle for that.
Exactly.
Can't you?
Whereas this is more in tune, I think, for, if you're like me, once I start a hobby, whether it's a new hobby or an ongoing hobby, I want to have everything that I possibly want. And these kits, you're quite right, can really, really stand the test of market value.
Again, the essential oils, we're so competitive with the essential oils. I don't know, Liam, because I really want to show that scent. It's the most beautiful scent, and I know it's very personal scent, but it's called Total De-Stress Essential Oil. You can get it in roll-on as well. But yeah, I use it usually in the diffuser things, but now I'm going to be making them and using it in the candle, and it comes in the same way in essential oil. But I know you're about £7-8. I think eBay sells it. Yeah, it's about £7-8 for that scent alone. I mean, you got the whole kit for £24.99 and £21.99. Let's have a little look. No, not snow. It's begins with a T. T, then Total De-Stress. Oh, there we go. That's it there. No, yeah, that one there. Tisserand, there we go.
Oh, that's it, the Tisserand
one.
Yeah,
There we go. It smells absolutely incredible, by the way, that scent. But yeah, it's not cheap. It isn't cheap. We're bringing you the entire kit with 4 essential oils for £24.99 only. Yeah, I mean, I was saying this earlier on, the fact that every Christmas, I usually do it the day before Christmas Eve. I might do a bit of baking, actually. Normally, I let Tom do it because he's the baker of the household rather than me, and it'll be a cake or something like that, and I'll take it round to the neighbours on Christmas Eve. Willow normally goes round, happy Christmas, that kind of thing. This year, candles.
Well, the cake would cost you a lot more money.
Probably.
To make, it would. Definitely,
yeah,
with
all the ingredients and everything.
Cake. I mean, I make my own Christmas cake, and, you know, if I bought it, I'd probably get 5 Christmas cakes for the amount of money I spent on making my own.
Probably, it's true. Now, what's that, sorry? Because of how crazy the kits have gone, a lot of you are asking for the additional bag of soy wax. Now, we have 700. What we're going to do, and I'm going to struggle to hold this. Okay, Liam, are you ready for this as well? Because I desperately need some. Okay. This is how you make lots. So this is 1 kilogram. We've kind of decanted half the bag into this massive jug here. I know I'm not showing it the best, but it's really heavy. Hang on. Hang on. It is quite heavy. Okay, it's 1 kilogram. That's a lot of wax that you're going to be getting here. I mean, I couldn't even... It does depend on what size candles you're going to be making, I guess. If you're going to be putting them into teacups or making little melts, because we were talking about your wax, your fragrant wax melts, then obviously you're going to use far less of them. But a lot of you are wanting this right now. I assume lots of you from the first original launch are going to be wanting to stock up on the wax.
Definitely.
So they're coming up. What was that? Okay, the flowers, they're all coming up. The moulds, they're all coming up as well, because Liam had a go at some of those. But right now, for that big 1 kilogram, a kilogram, it's a lot, isn't it? It is a lot.
It's 2.2 pounds in old language.
Thank you. I don't work in kilograms. It confuses me every time.
2.2 pounds.
Whenever,
yeah.
like
A bag of sugar, basically, the weight of a bag of sugar.
So Tom's on a diet at the moment. He's like, I've lost this many kilograms. I'm like, tell me in pounds.
Exactly.
Tell me in pounds.
It's weird, isn't it?
Haven't got a clue in kilograms. So how much is it? 2.5. 2.2 pounds.
Yeah.
So, and wax is not heavy, is it?
No, no. These are little wax beads, basically, and we bought these because they melt so much more quickly than obviously remelting a solid or anything like that. But these beads are great. Soy wax has a lower melting point than, say, paraffin wax does. You're going to have some really good muscles on.
I'm like the weakest person ever as well. What's that? You can buy a kilogram of wax on Amazon. Soy wax, is it the same? Yeah, soy wax at £15.99 on Amazon. Okay, how much is ours? Ooh! We're talking about pence really per candle now, aren't we?
Absolutely. I cannot exaggerate more
$9.99.
about the fact that if you have bought a kit, or the 2 kits hopefully, or whatever, then please
get the extra.
Because at the same time, because if you think, oh my gosh, I must get back to Jewellery Maker and order, you're waiting again 2 or 3 days, aren't you? So please sort of get it now, because as we've said earlier in the show, it is addictive. And this time of the year, it's a joy to make your own. I know Sheila and I are both giving everybody candles this year, you know, as little table gifts. And
that's a lovely idea.
And all things like that. You can make them any size. They can be little. They can be really big. And also, actually, Liam has done such a sterling job making his, our producer. And so, you know, men will enjoy it. I mean, there's a guy called Roger Dove, and he is the head perfumier for Harrods. And I met this guy. And he actually said that this sort of thing, anything with fragrance and that, there's a lot of men in the industry.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
And I love that. So don't think it's just for ladies, because it's not.
No, definitely not. And you can customise it. You get beautiful essential oils, but you can pick up your favourite scents and add them to them as well. Really have fun mixing those around. Now, this is flying out the door. Half the stock is gone. Flying out the door. People are stocking up as well and multi-buying on this as well. Your soy wax, 1 kilogram. They're cool, aren't they? Those lovely little moulds.
Those are done in some moulds.
Yeah, we've got those.
Absolutely brilliant.
Really cool, quite contemporary. So we've got all of that to bring you as well in today's show too. Any questions that you might have, we are live, feel free to text us. Now let's bring you, and we launched these this dried flower collection with the resin, didn't we? Because you can literally include it into your resin, but you can also include it into your candles. I mean, that's so pretty. And especially if the flowers are in the wax, I guess it doesn't matter if you burn it, because it's going to burn. Absolutely.
I mean, when you're adding sort of flowers and things, there is one somewhere actually, a blue one that's got some. You see that blue and white candle there that's actually got flowers in it. So that candle there has got flowers in it. Now all I did with that was, I did my first layer obviously, and then I melted the wax, and then I put, with a little paintbrush, I put the hot wax onto the flower, holding the flower in a tweezer, and then it will stick to the glass, and it won't move when you pour.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, so you can do that, and then obviously as the wax melts through, those all go down, and they're dried completely, so they will just disintegrate.
Yeah, as and when you burn
so
it.
It's not a dangerous a thing at all?
Well, you're getting a big selection of these. So you get an assortment of 5 boxes, and they are different varieties of flowers. I don't know if you can quite see them. Oh, here I've got to hold them the opposite way around. Sorry, Adam. So look, if I show you that one first.
These are great. I love these. I absolutely love these. I think they're brilliant.
You know, there's layers of those flowers too. I'll show you the next one.
These are amazing for a lot of crafts, you know, card crafts, certainly for resin crafts as well.
There's the other layer. So each of those little compartments has got different layers of flowers. They're pretty, aren't they? You've got some of your daisies in there. I mean, I'm no horticulturalist, but I can see there's different varieties of flowers, even down to your little delicate sort of forget-me-nots and things like that. Yeah, it's a natural, you know, marriage, really, isn't it? Flowers alongside your scented candles. So you're getting all of these. And we have had people text in before saying about dried flowers, how much they cost elsewhere. You're getting the entire selection in those little handy containers as well for just £9.99 only. Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it? Absolutely awesome. A nice little addition to your scented candles too. And again, that lovely little crockery cup that you did there. You've used a lot of the mediums. Oh, sorry, components with your resin alongside the candle wax. A few questions about what? Sorry. A few people are asking whether the wax in the kits are soy wax or beeswax. It's all soy wax.
Yeah, the thing about the different waxes, they do have different waxes predominantly for different things, really. And beeswax is more for your sort of church candles, your pillar candles, ones that you can sort of carve afterwards into shapes and things. We probably will at some point do beeswax, but soy wax is the go-to for
and it doesn't stain.
Soy wax doesn't soot. It doesn't. You know, I'll tell you a little story. About 4 Christmases ago, I'd bought a candle. I've got a downstairs loo with a very low ceiling. I'd got a dinner party. I put my candle in the downstairs loo because everybody's going to go to the loo when they visit you, aren't they? No matter. I think, oh yeah, they can smell my gorgeous candle. Well, I walked into my loo about 10:30 that evening, and it was black. Right, the ceiling was black. I had to have it completely redecorated, and that was the black coming off.
Rising.
Yeah, from I think it was either a paraffin wax.
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah. I've had that too. You get this this literally dark circle on your ceiling, whereas soy wax doesn't do that. Now. Okay, so whilst you check out on the flowers, let Linda sort of demonstrate how you use them and include them into your candles, your beautiful candles. So over to you.
Yeah, so if you've got a glass or if you've got a container with clarity, like I've just said, it's a good idea to do a 2-hour layer at the bottom. Doesn't have to be a different colour. You can just the candle wax. If you're just using the white candle wax, that will absolutely cure the same colour all the way up, even in layers. And then if you're using the flowers, you can either coat the edge of your container, but because it is the edge of the container, right, it is the coolest part. So consequently, it will cure very quickly on the inside edge. So what I do is I just take the flower in tweezers. I then pop a little bit of wax, and then if I've got, say, this container here, I would then just slant it a little bit, put the flower there, put a flower over there, there and there. Give it a matter of 30 seconds for that wax to cure, and then pour. Okay, and as you can see from that sample there, the flowers ended up in exactly the place I wanted them ended up in. Now, if you want to put them on the surface, I've just used the rest of what I got left from my purple candle. I've just topped up what is essentially a white candle to about 3/4 of the way up with a few little peridot chips and nuggets on the top of that layer. So as this next layer burns down, they will appear. Okay.
And peridot's a great one because it would withstand.
Oh yes, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. I don't think there's a gemstone that won't, to be honest, because the temperature it doesn't really get that high. It doesn't get anywhere near like liquid boiling point or anything. Okay, so and the temperatures underground when the gemstones are created are really high. But then again, Don't take that as gospel. Please just, you know, experiment. But all chips and nuggets, gemstones, whatever. But don't forget as well, particularly those gorgeous aquamarine cabochons we had earlier, you can glue onto the outside.
Well, they heat treat that, don't they?
So what I've done is I've now, that is starting to cure, that purple there now. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take my, my gun, and I'm going to just slightly get that to be a little bit more fluid-like, and then turn off the gun, and then I am just literally going to take, with some tweezers, and just place. Okay, just you can place them sort of standing up. By then you can just pop your tweezers and push them down a little, but go quite random with flowers, because think English country garden type of thing, rather than placing them.
Yeah, rather than being too arranged.
Yeah, you know, and I mean it's so incredibly I mean, look, it's starting to just, that candle is now turned into basically something that you would really like to see in a shop.
Look how lovely that is.
Yeah, and it's just, yeah. And then what I'm going to do then is I am going to take, I've got some
make
of
it
this
all the more Christmas. I mean, you could put ceramic little ornaments in this, couldn't you?
Yeah. So again, very quickly, see how often I use the heat gun. Just cover that slightly so that hadn't quite gone off. But don't worry about that, because as I say, we've always got our heat gun. And then I'm going to sprinkle just around the edge like that. And it's good to go now. You can put something around the edge, nice bow. As Elle, I thought it was a great idea. What about a nice little pearl stretchy, gemstone stretchy, anything at all. Sky's the limit. By the time you've finished, I mean, let's face it, most of us have got loads and loads of gemstones, seed beads, crystals, whatever in our stash. You've actually made something that's really quite unique, incredibly beautiful, incredibly usable, and so cheap, and it's taken up no time.
And they're all going to be one of a kind, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, absolutely they are.
All going to be one of a kind.
Absolutely they are.
Now, you're going to add some glitter, aren't you? So you can mix it in if you wanted to. You could just put a little sprinkling. So I don't know if I could. If I turn it that way, you can see the different colours and selections. I know you're looking at the underside here, but obviously they come in all the different colours that you could mix together as well, so beautifully. If I tilt them that way, you can see just how sizable they are. But also, can you see you've actually got almost like with these spices, you've got that kind of sprinkle. So it's not all going to just pour out. There we go. So 24 individual pots of all these beautiful colours, which would last you ages and ages and ages. So one of the things you did was not necessarily make the candle itself. You upcycled some of your existing candles.
Well, what I did was, for some reason or other, it must have been foresight, really. I have kept my little containers from pre-existing tea lights, right? Oh. So basically, let me just see. I think I've got some. That's all. Yep. So if I ever so gently pour into that, okay, let that just solidify. Now I haven't got my fine glitters with me. I should have. Now, when that's starting to cool, which you can see it's starting to go a little bit cloudy now, I will use let's use this thicker glitter, but I would say use the finer glitters like I did on this one I made at home. But then just simply sprinkle all over. And obviously you can have pre-mixed your essential oils into that. Now, because glitter is a great, it's absolutely brilliant to use in candles because it's so light. It doesn't float right down to the bottom because it's so light. But you can also mix it within your jug, mix as much as you want in there and put it in. Basically, what creates the burn on a candle is obviously the wick. The wick is actually waxed. It's a cotton wick that's waxed, and that is what creates the combustion, as it were, to keep the flame alive. So what I would do, once that is at the stage it is now, which is like half a minute in, I'm going to trim that wick a little. Not right down to the bottom, but just enough to support itself.
Yeah,
and
so
then
it doesn't...
and then I'll trim it down to that
so it doesn't
one there.
fall
But if you
over.
imagine those on your Christmas table, you know, on a sort of a plate or something on there, they're absolutely brilliant. So, you know, it's upcycling as well.
Can we show that beautiful little one with the fine glitter at the top of those steps, just because that
This
curved
one?
glass? Yeah, because look how pretty the fine glitter.
Yeah.
And this is not in the candle, is it?
No. So what I did with this one, let me just, actually, I don't want to blow it out because I'll mention why in a second. You see around the edge, that's around the edge of the container.
So have you secured that glitter?
All I've done is I have with a paintbrush or a silicone brush you can use, is I've put a fine layer of just everyday UVP, is it?
Oh, like the children's glue?
The children's glue.
Yeah, which dries clear.
PVA, that's the one, thank you. I was talking about windows otherwise, wasn't I? Yeah. The PVA glue, just paint that around because that dries clear. And then I've rolled
I
the
love that
empty
one.
container in it.
It's gorgeous. Really lovely.
And then filled it.
Most households have got a little bit of PVA glue around. So all 24 pots of your fine glitter, pretty much every colour that you can imagine, even some of the neon colours. £14.99. That's 62 pence per pot. The only issue with this right now, especially if you've got children, grandchildren, great-grandchildren, is glitter gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah,
so especially if you put it
everywhere.
into tiny hands. Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of thing my little one would be like, can I have some of the glitter? Amazing, amazing, amazing. Check out your baskets on those because they do work beautifully. And you saw that crystal one with the glitter. Now, one of the things that Liam dabbled in was actually incorporating some of the moulds which we've launched. What did you say, sorry? The cube mould, that's over here. Now, Liam, you made that lovely little candle which is sat on my desk over there. Here we go, I can show you the cube mould. There's the cube mould. Sorry, Adam, I'm running you around ragged, aren't I? And you've got that lovely flexibility. Remember what we read? Your soy wax has got a great release on this, so it's not going to get stuck within your cube mould itself. I mean, that's quite a classic candle shape, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, these are silicone moulds, again. Oh, excuse me. Before you pour into any container at all, let that wax go to about 130 degrees, which is why you should keep your thermometer in the jug, and you'll be absolutely fine. To release it from the silicone mould, after a couple of days, I would leave it. I mean, look at that, that's absolutely perfect. You can just sort of push the sides slightly, and then it should actually come out. Yeah,
Lift straight out. How long did you leave this in there then, Liam? Overnight, and then he slipped it, and it slipped out.
If you do get a little bit of friction, then just immerse it into some warm water and straight out again.
Straight out again. And just tied a really nice little bit of ribbon round.
Yeah. And it's
£3.99. I think anybody that's getting involved in the candle making needs the moulds as well.
Absolutely, definitely, because you imagine that amount of wax, that little bit of ribbon, and your mould. Your mould you're going to use time and time and time and time and time again.
And
so
obviously you would sit that on a dish or something like that when you burn it. It's, you know, these were actually launched during resin, which you obviously use if you're resin.
And you can make candle votives with resin, which is another show.
Yes, well, they're doing the containers, aren't they? So incorporating two of your wonderful mediums. £3.99. That is an absolute steal of a deal, don't you think? But you're all flying in for this one. I think lots of you choosing to make the square candles.
Can you, so 4 candles. Can you imagine as well if you just sort of coat the side of that mould with some of the liquid wax and then pre-glitter it, leave it 2 minutes and then fill. When you take that candle out, it'll have all glittery edges.
Oh, I love the idea. And it's, you know, even if I don't like that, just wax it back, melt it back down.
Absolutely. Yeah, that's a great point, actually.
Let it solidify, empty it out.
Any of your candle wax, As I say, you can keep reheating it back to it's about 185 degrees, 70 degrees Celsius. And to be honest, I probably shouldn't say this, but you know, if you've got a candle that's been ruined, remelt it.
Yeah, you can remelt it lots of times, can't you? Okay, let's bring you another mould. So these are your like really cool geometric shapes that Liam worked with. And you might think, how am I going to get it out of there? But again, you just squeeze them, don't you? Squeeze them and they get these almost like geode-like shapes. Can you see? They're very cool. Loving that. And also, Liam, would you mind, one of the things that that you pointed out on these, your candles there, is the bubbles within. How do we avoid bubbles?
Now, bubbles aren't so, what's the word? You don't get bubbles so much in candle wax as you do in resin. But again, the heat gun, right? If you've got bubbles, if you've poured your wax into a container, you can see bubbles, heat gun over the top, they're gone in a heartbeat.
Okay.
Okay? But the thing is to pour as central to the container as you possibly can, and slowly, and don't pour over 130 degrees.
So maybe the wax is too hot.
Very simple rules.
There we go.
Really.
So there you go. You can see the little moulds. I'm just putting them there for you, so you can actually see. You get 3 of them, and you get these really cool shapes of your candles there. Which again, obviously, put on a plate or something like that when you come to burn it. £8.99 for all 3 of those lovely geometric moulds. Lots of you getting involved. Which you can glitter. You can put your floral motifs on there. You can decorate. Thank you, Adam. That's far better, isn't it? You can see that they're quite quirky, aren't they? I don't know anywhere else that sells candles in those shapes.
No, absolutely not. No, and quirky candles are so on trend. So again, if you are going to be selling your candles, okay, it's great to have all the candles that we've got here and everything, but then think outside the box and use the moulds. We'll be bringing in a lot more moulds, hopefully, and then you got that little bit of difference, haven't you? That little, oh gosh, I mean, you'd probably sell one of those candles for about £2.50, and make probably 100% margin on that.
Yeah, I would say so. Great
Yeah.
if you just have a little trestle table or maybe an artisanal market. I bet you'd be really, really busy.
Yeah.
Now I have one more mould to bring you, which is. Now this is a set of 3 moulds. Now, because we went on down the, I buy the wax melts, which you just literally put in a burner. And the ones I buy are little cubes, basically little cubes.
Yeah.
These are decorative, and I don't know if you can see this. I'm struggling to. There's 3 of them. Here we go. 3 of your different moulds, so you can make some lovely little roses, you can get some sort of sunflowers, different floral motifs, and even down to, what are those ones? Little buttons.
Yes, I think they are meant to be little button shapes for resin. Now, you might be thinking, how do I pour wax onto something like a mould like that? It's useful having, a dropper.
Pipette.
Yeah, a pipette or a dropper that you get in the kids' medicines and things like that, something like that. Hang on to those. And then you've got so much more control because it's just going in drop by drop rather than being poured.
Oh, look, and if that was scented... Also, the cubes that I buy, they're far too big.
Yeah.
Far too big, so you always end up with a different scent stuck there.
The thing about having them this size is you can put 3 or 4 different colours into your diffuser.
Oh, and they're all going to melt together beautifully.
Going to melt, and definitely put the oils in.
Oh, I love that. Imagine those packaged in a little bit of cellophane, bit of nice jute around there.
And also, let's just bring this one over again. Okay, now let me just take this, the wax, sorry, the wick. Now, so that actually is going to have another layer, but let's say that layer was there. What about, and that's going to melt, isn't it, within it as well?
Yes.
So you can make wet wax decorations for your candles.
And it is literally going to...
Yeah. Or you can actually, because wax is just a semi-solid, you could actually possibly with an awl go through the wax or a drill and sit it in the middle.
Put the wick through the centre.
The wick goes through the centre of it.
Oh, Now you're talking. I love that idea. £6.99 for all 3 of your floral moulds there. Okay, we've got to do. We've got another one now. With the which one? The butterflies. The butterflies. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Perfect. This is butterflies. Number 15's the one with the peas. Okay, you meant 15. Yes, very sweet. Very sweet, particularly if you're making for children. I think this mould, you can't quite make out the detail. I think this mould is the one because you've got your little bees, you've got your little ladybirds, their little family of ladybirds, and then you have your peas. Okay, you have your peas. Should we hold the pea pod up? Okay. I mean, seriously.
Oh, careful.
Can you reach the peas?
Oh, I can.
Yeah, just
There's your peas.
oh, thank you. I thought I was going to sort of...
Peas and...
Look, there they are. There's the little peas. I know those who were with Liam and I were...
Peas, bees and ladybirds. I think that's so cute.
Okay, let's move on. Those of you that were with me yesterday know my feelings. But look at the ladybird, he's very sweet.
I know, and look how clean they've come out of that mould.
Yes.
They've come out really cleanly.
Hey. He's very, very cute.
Yeah.
Even down to look, he's got little feet as well.
You know, you can actually use pigments as well pigments, that candle pigments, just to paint the spots on the ladybird or something.
You could. Look how lovely. £3.99. So the mould gives you 3 lots of ladybirds.
Wouldn't it be brilliant though to package it up nicely, little things like that, and with a diffuser, and give somebody that for Christmas with a enjoy your next bath or something like that, and put all those into the diffuser with the oils and everything.
Lovely.
Absolutely.
Bottle of wine.
A bottle of wine. Oh yeah.
Bottle of wine. There we go.
Yeah.
Bubbles sorted. Let's do what? Sorry. Definitely do the butterflies. I love the butterflies. They're so pretty.
Yeah, you can actually show this because Liam said don't show the butterfly.
Why?
One, but
why not?
Only because that's where it's slightly gone outside the perimeter. All you've got to have is either pop it back into the mould and remelt that.
Yeah, it's not. You don't throw it away.
Yeah, just remelt
or maybe
it.
file it.
You can file it, or with a little, the craft knife.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Liam, yeah, I mean, to be fair, yeah, you could just melt that down and start again if you wanted to. I guess you've just overfilled it, I think. Just slightly overfilled it. So, yeah, that one came from there. Basically, £1.99. It really absolutely should not be £1.99, Liam has just said to me in my ear. But yeah, do your little wax melts as well, which I can't remember how much I usually pay for my wax melts, but it's certainly less than what it's costing us today. Okay, let's bring you also a couple more, just one more mould. These are the rosebuds. We've also got some ribbon bundles for you to decorate your jars, your glasses, your teacups. These are the rose petals, and we actually have the rose fragrance, don't we, in both of the kits. You've got rose, and then you have the Parma Rosa. So it seems nice, actually, to have a rose wax melt actually sat on the top there as well. You get the different sizes in these also. And if I just swap pans, thank you, Linda. There's the little wax rose that you can create. Liam made these. They're gorgeous, Liam.
Absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to use them on a candle.
No, you didn't scent those. Oh, are they? Oh, no, you did. Yeah, I can smell. Yeah. So scented rose wax melts there. So just pop them into your oil burner, and there's different sizes. Look at the detail on those. And you can see how beautifully they actually release. $4.99 only to get hold of those, which are obviously reusable. You're never going to need to replace those as long as you actually look after it. Let's also bring you... because I said to Liam earlier on, I was like, you know what looked lovely with some of these jars? Because when I wrap Christmas presents, I do it in brown wrapping paper. Not only because I think it looks nice, it's also recyclable. But your jute. So this has got your jute ribbon and your white ribbon. You can see the white bows on certainly Liam's jars just there. So you've got, this is double sided ribbon, and then look at that jute ribbon, which you could just put around, well, all of the above really. You can put it around your champagne glasses, your jam jars,
Yeah, absolutely.
terracotta pots.
I mean, actually, do you know what is really effective? It's something like a mason jar, a jam jar, anything, you know, that's even a pickle jar, as long as you sort of sterilise that in your microwave. And then you pretty it up, so you've got two polar opposites. You've got that really sort of quite artisan look, and then you pretty it up with some ribbon. It looks divine.
Yeah, it does. That's quite Kirsty Allsop, isn't it?
Very Kirsty
Very
Allsop.
Kirsty Allsop, and the fact she likes to work with these kind of... and also decorating your cakes and things like that. By the way, if you don't know how to tie a bow, Liam said he Googled that. He Googled that.
Yeah, well, the
YouTube.
best thing with a bow is basically put your ribbon as a strip around, glue it, and then do that bow separately and glue it on.
You just literally glue it on top. In terms of metres that you're getting here, sorry, one sec. 20 metres of the white, which is double-sided, and 5 metres of the Hessian ribbon as well. So, yeah, I mean, you think how... You're only really going to go the circumference of a jar, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So you're not going to use that much. I mean,
Oh, gosh, no,
let me just... Because I know the Hessian isn't on anything. Yeah. So...
Hang on a minute. Do you want to pop it on to... Let's put it... Have you got something?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks gorgeous.
I'll pick it up because this one is burning.
See how beautiful. It's just something. It's very artisanal looking. It's very
sweet,
but
isn't it?
It's just beautiful.
Really, really, really sweet. So I'd definitely be getting that bundle, adding it to my order. Keep on dialing through. Okay, for those of you that have just tuned in thinking, I want to start making candles as well, don't worry, we can recap just quickly on the original kits that we've brought you. Now, they are complete, really. I think the word that one of our lovely viewers texted earlier on, very comprehensive. So one thing we would recommend you adding is the hot plate, because yeah, it makes it that much safer, really. So we're starting with this kit. So this is the first kit. It has 3 bags of your soy wax, so in total that's 600 grams, 4 of your glass jars, your thermometer, which is just by the glass jars, the 4 scents, which is lemon, rose, lavender, and I forget what the green one was. Vanilla. There we go.
Vanilla you can mix with them all. It's beautiful.
Yeah, definitely. That's quite a strong fragrance too. Then you get your wicks. You get 50 of the wicks. You're getting your dyes, which are the little hearts, 2 yellow, 2 reds, 2 purple, 2 blue. You get your little stirrer, you get your wick holder, which you saw Linda demonstrating earlier on, the stickers, and also the double-sided tabs to sort of secure your wick in place as well. Plus the instructions, and it does come, plus the jug, don't forget the jug, it does come all beautifully packaged, so a really nice gift.
Incredibly,
a lovely gift.
Because there's everything in there that you need other than the hot plate. Everything else is there for you to make those full candles.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, £24.99. There are so many of you with it in your basket, over 100 of you to be exact. Lanarkshire, Lisa, Lorna, Anita, Margaret, Alison, Elaine, London, Lucy, Gillian, Maker wants 8 great gifts, really great gifts. And again, I forget, was it Surrey that texted earlier on that was saying, you know, I've looked at candle making kits elsewhere, there's nothing that remotely comes close to the amount that you get for the price.
I think the thing is what we've done here is we have, initially we thought we want to put a kit together that is exactly that. We don't want you to have to look for anything else other than obviously the hot plate. We don't want you to have to think, oh, well, I've got to go and buy something else now, because everything's there as a beginner, as a starter, it's the start of the addiction. And as Elle said, it's a phenomenal gift. It's got instructions in there, how-tos, it's got everything you need, even those safety stickers to go on the bottom of your...
I mean, I think you go to somewhere like a jumble sale or a charity.
Oh, absolutely. You can find some
market, little cups.
It actually puts a whole new thing on visiting charity shops and things like that, because... You know, something that you might have overlooked before. You think, oh, that'd be great for my candle.
Yeah,
that'd
totally, totally. So there we go, £24.99. So the only difference between this kit and the other kit that you might see on the website is purely down to the scents, which you might be thinking, okay, well, I want to mix those scents. I still think you're better off getting both kits, because, you know, those I buy a lot of essential oils, and for 4 of those containers, it does depend what ones you buy and where from, but of course. But for 4 of those bottles, you're talking best part of £20.
Yeah, well, exactly, for sort of what is £50 for the 2 kits. If you buy the 1 kit and then you buy separate bits and bobs, like different containers, some more oils and that, you're going to be outside, way outside of that £50, aren't you? You know, by buying things bit by bit, the wax, you know, and everything else. You've got loads of wicks and things like that in the kit, I know. But containers are obviously a big part of any candle making kit.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you'll be
I don't think
way outside £50 if you literally buy them then all separately.
Well, because you're going to need more dyes, aren't you? You're going to need more wicks. You're going to need more stickers. So actually, getting the 2 kits, if you can, you're getting the 8 cents and everything else, which at some point, you're going to need to restock on. So it's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing that you're getting 2 of the jugs. Maybe you might have different scents on the go. That was my next
point. I have literally got the large jug that came with the hot plate, and I've got 2 jugs, one from each kit on the go as well, because I can literally keep on putting onto the hot plate. While I'm pouring, I'll pop the other one back. By the time I finish pouring that one's ready to pour.
Yeah, look how lovely that is. I'm just seeing that. And this includes, do you know my favourite out of this luxury kit is the juniper.
The juniper is divine.
Oh, it smells amazing. The juniper is so fragrant.
It's absolute. I mean, essential oils are exquisite. You know, and you can do your homework, you can have a look online and that and see which essential oils are good for this, that and the other.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, for example, lavender's great for sleep, isn't it, and things like that. Whoop, whoop, I've ordered the lot. Can't wait to get started.
Well,
Dee, we should genuinely do, like, a Teams meeting making candles.
What now, when Zena and Sheila launched the candles a couple of weeks ago, Zena came up with, you know, we do the Wall of Fame. Can you come up, we're going to do the Wall of Flame. For all your candle ideas, because your candle ideas are helpful to me and they're helpful to everybody else in that community as well.
I want to see the candles. We've got a question. Hello to you, Kaz. Hello, Kaz. Hi, ladies. If I wanted to decorate the top of a candle, is there any decorations that I shouldn't use? Plastic?
No, not really. Obviously, a candle... you know, a candle is something that you keep an eye on, don't you? You know, you don't just leave... Oh, that's the point, actually, I must mention. Don't put anything... Like, that cocktaily one there has got a waxed straw in it. It's also got some of those skeleton leaves very near the wick. I would have that totally as a decorative thing, OK? So just... think sensibly and don't put anything, obviously paper and things like that. You've got to imagine that as the wax starts to melt on the top, everything will go down with that wax. And which brings me to a point, is that when you burn your candle for the first time, okay, you really need to burn it between 3 and 4 hours. Now, these have been on for nigh on 2 hours and we haven't made a dent in them at all. But you need to burn the first time candle wax has a memory. Candles have a memory. And we get that pull. It goes, obviously the combustion's coming up through the wick. That's the hottest point when you're burning a candle. So if you can...
Here we go.
Let me
I can pass this one. Yeah, I've got one.
Have you got one? Oh, brilliant. So if you see, this one's been on now for an hour and a half. And you can see that we've got this puddle, okay? That's the wax melting out that way. Now, in another hour and a half, that melted wax will get to the edge. That's where it needs to be for the very first burn before you blow it out. If I blow that out now, this solid here will not melt on future lightings, okay? It's just a memory that the candle
and it sinks then, doesn't it?
It's completely, you get that puddle. There's two things about that. It can either be, like, if you don't know, the fact that obviously you're going to lose a lot of your wax, but scoop it out. If it happens, scoop it out and remelt, okay? But just let it 3 to 4 hours until it's reached the outer edge.
And I think all wax candle companies say exactly the same, because
they do,
Yankee
absolutely.
Candles talk about that as well, because otherwise it doesn't. Next time you light it, it doesn't quite flow.
That's right.
Just before we go to a quick break, we're going to recap. Are you ready? If I was to recommend alongside your candle making, it's this. It's 1 kilogram of soy wax. Liam's saying in my ear, I got what? Through 2 bags. So you made a lot of candles. So you giving lots of candles for Christmas? You made about 20 candles. So this is what you are going to need. Yes, you get a lot of soy wax in the kit. You get 600 grams. This is 1 kilogram. Obviously, it melts down. You will need an additional bag, really. So, and I guess lots of you that got involved, as you can see, I'm starting to flag now. Shall I put it down? It's really heavy. So lots of you that got involved on the original launch of your candles are wanting this too. Sorry? We've also got the ceramic jars that some of you might have clocked that Linda was working with. I don't have them here. Oh, there they are. There they are. Let me just move round a second. Sorry. And I'll put them forward. So you're getting those 3 beautiful pastel colours with the safety stickers with the wicks. So even more wicks, which are obviously integral, very important to your candle making. So for your 4 little pastel palettes, I love those. There's the safety stickers, there's the wicks that you're going to need as well. £14.99. Hang on. So that's working like a few pound. That's a few pound per little pot.
I know.
£3.75 a pot. That's pretty epic, isn't it?
It really is an incredibly sort of non-money consuming craft, really. All raw materials are really, really, if I say the word cheap, but they are. And then containers, well, let's face it, sky's the limit.
Yeah, I mean, things like, do you know, things like teacher gifts.
Oh, absolutely.
Teacher gifts.
Absolutely.
Neighbours.
Absolutely. I mean, with little ones, you can make the candle for them. And say if you've got little ones in infant school and that, they can write in their gorgeous childlike, whatever it is, phonetics or whatever, and you can stick that on, can't you?
Yes.
Onto the glass and that. I mean, decorative-wise with containers, again, it's only limited to your own imagination.
Well, you go on places like Not on the High Street, which is lots of individual businesses which come under that one umbrella.
Absolutely.
How much would you pay for something that is that sort of personalised?
Yeah. And to be honest, you can really, if you really find something, I can't ever think I've seen something like this, please make it.
Yeah.
Because you never know. That could be the start of a great business for you.
Yeah, totally. Amazing. Lots of you coming through for that one as well. Keep on dialing through. Don't forget, we do recommend the hot plate.
Definitely.
We're not saying you can't do it without, because you can. However, we would recommend it because in terms of the temperature and safety. Now, if you've sent in some questions, we will answer them, or if you've still got any, then do text in. We will address it after a very short break. The deal of the day, the beautiful Larimar sliders are coming up in a very short time. Make sure you check out your baskets on your candle making. We can't wait to see your creations. Linda and I will return after this.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings and we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Oh, wasn't that fun? Wasn't that fun? I can't wait to see all of your beautiful candles as well on the Facebook page and of course on the Wall of Fame. Oh my goodness, but I did say today's show was truly epic from start to finish. We've had those lovely Buddhas, we've had the candle kits, now on to your deal of the day. Now, and look, this is me letting you into a little bit of sort of information really that, of course, we monitor. We look at items that you buy, items that you don't buy, because we don't always get it right. Of course we don't. But the slider bracelet is one launch that we absolutely nailed. And to be honest, we launched it way before it became the feature of the year as labelled by Levion. Yeah, Levion they determine really what is going to be the trend of oncoming jewellery, and in 2019 they said adjustability was the feature of the year. I mean, not only is it logical in the fact that it's basically one size fits all. We launched our slider bracelets back in 2017. So technically, do you remember that, Ben? Technically, we were ahead of Levion even, which is quite exciting. But from a jewellery maker's perspective, I get it. I understand why you love a slider bracelet. It's super quick, super easy to turn a sort of an idea into a professional piece of jewellery, and it's one size fits all. Not only that, they are also really easy to put on. I mean, how many of us struggle to put bracelets on? All the time. I struggle all the time. And I've got like this much patience. So if I can't put it on, I end up not wearing it. It doesn't see the light of day again. But a slider bracelet is very easy without any fiddly clasp. You literally just loop it over the top of your hand and tighten. I've been wearing this all morning. I'm just going to turn it round because we're taking, still to this day, historically, one of your favourite components that we sell. I've loosened it too much now. Here at Jewellery Maker, the slider bracelet, which originally started its journey as a popcorn slider bracelet. And I can remember clear as day, as can Ben, that they were £24.99 or 95, I think they were, at that time. Now we are constantly sort of looking to sort of revise and improve all of our designs and elements, and this is how we do it. Now, only on Saturday just gone, we launched this slider bracelet with your Grand Digirite. Now, and we had it with Amber, which also flew out. Now we are bringing a one locational gemstone that is Larimar. So to discuss very quickly, if I can, about Larimar, because I must never assume everyone knows the gemstone. This is a very rare, beautiful, opaque gemstone. It forms in one location on this planet. It's a variety of pectolite. It forms in the Dominican Republic. Many people refer to it as the Atlantis stone, as sort of locals and ancestors thought this was a gemstone that was part of the lost city of Atlantis. But pectolite forms in its white greyish-like colour. It's not particularly beautiful. But in the Dominican Republic, it's the only place on this planet that the pectolite has naturally transformed to this really beautiful blue. It's replicating the colours of sort of the Caribbean Sea itself. If you can imagine sort of the sunlight just catching the sort of the little waves in the Caribbean Sea, you know, where it sort of illuminates and lights up, it looks it's something quite beautiful. Now imagine that in a gemstone itself. But I also need to mention that Larimar is one of the one gemstone that we can't tell you exactly how long is left of mining, because it formed within previous volcanic tunnels that were created thousands upon thousands of years ago. As you can imagine, we didn't know how the flow actually occurred and what direction that lava actually sort of carved into the landscape itself. So when the miners sort of descend into vertical shafts and they work in wonderful teams that all share the reaps of their labours. Nothing is a case of, right, I found that, so it's mine. No, they all share the deposits that they unearth. As you can imagine, those tunnels will literally cease and stop. So there's no way of determining just how much Larimar there actually is left. So it might well be a gemstone that the window is 5 years, 10 years, 15 years, I don't really know, but it has only been found in one location. Here it is. I'm going to show you on this slider bracelet I'm wearing. Now, we've got it in the 3 different colours. That's completely and utterly natural. So look at that, beautiful, beautiful quality. When it comes to this gemstone, its colour is owed to by trace amounts of copper. Sometimes the stone will exhibit spots of green, red or brown as a result of oxidization and the presence of iron. Larimar, with less white and all of those colours I've just mentioned, are more of your delicate exotic blues. That's the most desirable, and that is what you are getting in these slider bracelets. I'm going to say it, this is my favourite slider bracelet yet. Larimar. You know, most people have to go onto a Caribbean cruise or to the Dominican or a Caribbean island to actually purchase this gemstone. You'll pay a premium, by the way, if you do that. This is my favourite slider bracelet. It's been commissioned in a box clasp itself, so you get that really beautiful linear precious metal. Look how perfectly it complements the rose gold. Now, the rose gold, I've only got 50 of these available. If you just look where I'm holding it, you've got the little jump ring. That's where you attach your connector or your row of gemstones, or maybe your sea bead embellishment, whichever you wish. We have got a Larimar connector coming up as well, and it's just a case of literally opening and closing a jump ring. It's that simple. Simple beading. If you can do a crimp then or a wrap loop, then you can basically complete this lovely piece of jewellery. So there's only 50 of the rose gold, and the clock is ticking away, so that's your call to action, jewellery makers. 50 is no way near enough. No way near enough. The price of these is far too low, to be truthful, when you consider that we launched just a popcorn variety, which is still lovely, don't get me wrong. We launched the plain sterling silver popcorn variety back in 2017 at £24.95. Now we're including your beautiful gemstones. You can see the 925 stamp there as well on the slider mechanism. Start dialing through, because I don't actually understand how we are launching them at the prices that we actually are as well. I was discussing with Wayne only yesterday, weren't we, Liam? We were talking about Larimar, the fact that this is a gemstone which commands a premium, not just here at Jewellery Maker. Larimar is expensive. It's very, very, very expensive. You've heard the likes of Jake Thompson come and sort of the acquisition that he got from a lady who started a business with her then husband, all around Larimar as a gemstone. Unfortunately, they separated, and she said, I couldn't look at the gemstone anymore. It was just too much of a, it was too close to the, what's the saying? You know what I mean? It was just too painful for her, basically. So all her examples were actually purchased by from us here at Gemporia. We've included it in your slider bracelet. Now, we should be, when you consider the sterling silver slider bracelet on its own, that wasn't a box at that time, without the gemstones was $24.99. We should be at $29.99 for Larimar. Next up, if you're lucky enough to go on a cruise ship, you see the prices of Larimar jewellery on a cruise ship. If you won't find it on the high street here. I shouldn't say that so confidently, but it's unlikely you're going to find Larimar on the high street. It is that rare. This is the most prized variety of pectolite that the world has to offer. I only have 43 of these left already. Confirmations being made. I can't understand it. £14.99 for Larimar, for the Larimar on its own, for the slider mechanism on its own. That's absolutely incredible, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. Let me just sort of lay this out. Now, imagine one of your really posh boxes, maybe the Sienna boxes that we launch here at Jewellery Maker. If I can kind of place it, and you were to imagine looking within the glossy pages of maybe something like Cosmopolitan or Vogue magazine, you were to see this piece of jewellery, maybe with just a little section of your Larimar at the front. That would be a piece of jewellery which would be hundreds of pounds. That's natural, genuine Larimar. You can make that piece of jewellery for a fraction of that price tag. Check out your baskets. Hello, Maria, Lynn, Lorna, Manchester, Mandy, Holland. Hello to you, Heather, Essex, County Antrim, Teresa. Hello to you, Judith. Hello to you, Maureen. Hello to you, Marion, Rebecca, and Merseyside. If you've never made a single piece of jewellery, I can tell you. What's that? Is what big necklace? Oh, that's over there, yeah, that's over there, because that's actually been made by our lovely Anne and Sue. Thank you, Michael, thank you so much. So look at this. So not only is it a bracelet component, it can also be used as part of your necklace, because let's not forget, it's also a feature lariat design. So wearing that at the front becomes very decorative then, as well as functional. The best thing is, really, Liam? Oh. I'm shopping today. I was shopping from the very get-go with the Buddhas, absolutely shopping with the candles, absolutely shopping with the Larimar. I like to make little quick makes. for my nearest and dearest. This is going to be a really beautiful addition to the candle that I'm going to put on the table, the Christmas table, at £12.99 only. That's rose gold plated 925 sterling silver. It's beautifully, I don't know, it's got a really wonderful feel, a fluidity to the slider bracelet as well. Look at the quality of your Larimar there. Do you see what I was highlighting earlier on? We've got a photograph somewhere of Larimar, a photograph of a close-up of Larimar gemstone, and then a close-up of the Caribbean Sea as well as part of a PowerPoint. I don't know if we can maybe put that behind us. It's very hard to sort of distinguish between the two. People are now going, yeah, thank you very much, Jewellery Maker. I'll be getting 4 of those. I'll be getting 2 of those. I'll be getting 3 of those, because they are that's just incredible quality, and that's half the price of what we originally launched your popcorn bracelet back in 2017. And we know the price increase of your precious metal. We're very vocal about sharing that. Unfortunately, even here at Gemporia, the Gemporia partnership, we are not exempt to the price increase, the imminent price increase of your precious metal. Down to the final 17. Well done, Fife. Well done to you, Maria, Susan, County Antrim, Essex, Karen, Marion. Hello to you. Here we go. So look at this lovely image behind. One of them is the sea, and one of them is Larimar. It's hard to distinguish. To be honest, the one on the bottom is actually underwater. However, if we were to imagine that from a bird's eye point of view, it'd be very difficult to distinguish between the two. That was the rose. And I think everybody has a preference. I love this gold one. You can pre-order on your silver. I love this gold one. Oh, I hope this doesn't sell out. I won't get thanked for saying that, but it's true. I want to buy it. I'm desperate to buy it. I think that's such a beautiful piece of jewellery. I'm going to borrow that strand, and I'm going to use, what, an inch? Look at that. Linda, look how beautiful that is.
It's just absolutely stunning, isn't it?
That's high-end jewellery.
I mean, it is really high-end. It is worthy of Bond Street, Hatton Garden and all of those sort of establishments, isn't it?
I mean, very few people on this planet can say they own Larimar.
No, I mean, it's so... When I looked up and saw it on the screen then, it's so calming. It's unbelievable.
It has this tranquility, you can almost visualise your toes sinking into the crisp white sands of the Dominican. You can visualise the cocktail in hand. It's completely and utterly natural. As I said, pectolite usually forms in grey light colours. Only in the Dominican do you get it in this beautiful natural blue. Now, if you do want these rounds, make sure you tune in to this afternoon show at 3 o'clock. You've got a whole hour of Larimar in a showcase, so that will be perfect alongside your deal of the day. I love the gold. I just think it warms it up. It's you have got the sort of the warmth of the sun. Then.
I mean, can you remember when we first bought slider bracelets in? They would just have the little gold balls on the end like there. Not a gemstone. And that were they $24.99?
I launched them. I'd just come back from having Willow. I launched those, and I launched the meter long length of sterling silver. $24.99 they were.
How can that be that we've got the bracelet now at $12.99, almost half price, and we've got Larimar on it?
Exactly. I genuinely don't know. I genuinely do not know how that's possible. It's so beautiful. So many of you got it in your baskets now. Your gold and your rose is more limited. I get it. Sterling silver is the colour that so many of you... it's the most popular precious metal colour. It complements platinum, 18 karat gold and your 925. But if you are a gold wearer, then right now is what you need to... is when you need to be reacting. OK, keep on dialing through. I can see you on those phone lines. It is busy today, so bear with our wonderful call centre. And now it's for the silver. I don't know, have we got a little bracelet display somewhere? Because it looks so much better on that then. Because my hands are all scratched from wrestling with a Christmas tree, basically. So I want to show it on a little display for you. But you can see this beautiful piece of jewellery that our lovely Anne and Sue has made. Also, ideal opportunity for me to show you this connector that we're launching. You can pre-order yours right now. There's not a massive quantity of these available. Sorry, Adam, I'm running you ragged this morning, aren't I? There we go, he's like nodding. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I think the white. Should we go with the white? That's a big piece of sterling silver and a beautiful cabochon of Larimar as well. Okay, we're going to do a countdown for this because the silver, there are 300 of these available. We know that sterling silver is the most popular colour amongst our lovely viewers, so therefore we will order, if possible, that is, the larger quantity of it. It's not just a bracelet. This is something that you can... The lariat is sort of necklace. Again, it's all about adjustability, like Levion said. Levion also, by the way, the ones that really championed your opaque gemstones, put in aquaphrase at the forefront, really, in terms of popularity within high-end jewellers. If you love aquaphrase, then this is very similar in terms of its sort of opacity and the patterns that you get within the gemstone itself. So really, really beautiful combination of two, both the feature and the gemstone of the year, or similar to the gemstone of the year. So yeah, I mean, commercially, Larimar is relatively new. However, ancestors have prized this Caribbean gemstone for many, many years. It was rediscovered by a gentleman called Miguel Mendez in 1974, who named the gemstone after his daughter. His daughter's name was Larissa, and obviously Mar is Spanish word for the sea itself. Now, there is a big quantity of these. The fluidity that you get in that box chain as well, I actually prefer it, dare I say, to the popcorn, because it just has that much more, look, flow. Look how beautifully this glides within the box chain. They are also that much stronger a box chain than sort of many other links out there, because you get more sort of more contact. Two beautiful examples, no brown, no red zones. It's all about those lovely Caribbean sea blues. Now, let's be honest, we know sterling silver, as I said earlier on, is the most popular. $12.99 though, Liam, is absolutely incredible. Now, we have to manage the phone calls. It smells amazing in here, by the way. We have to manage the phone lines. So we are going to move here first at £17.99. Start checking out, because as soon as we go to the final price, the phone lines are going to go crazy. And our call centre and our sister channels will be cursing us because we didn't, you know, sort of work towards this. We had 300, already we're down to 268 or 66 of these. They will fly out the door because we have something, I mean, $12.99 is just incredible for the source of this gemstone. Much like Tanzanite, the Dominican Republic have really sort of capitalized, if you like, on this this local gemstone to them. They have banned exportation of rough Larimar, so all your Larimar is cut sort of literally almost directly outside the mine itself. This beautiful gemstone, as I said, it's also known as the Atlantis stone, based on old legends which stake claim to the fact that the Dominican Republic was part of the lost city of Atlanta, and it really does exude those tropical essences that so many of us love. This is not where we are stopping, though, at $17.99. You knew it. There were 300 of these already, rapidly approaching a third of the stock being allocated at $12.99. By the way, the rose gold and the yellow gold should have been way more, because you pay a premium, usually about 20. As there's one left of the rose, the gold is gone. There we go, all but sold out. So this is your only chance to get hold of the Larimar slider bracelets. You know, much like your Grandidierite, they flew out the door. We are now not just working with gemstones which are much more abundant, like, okay, amethysts, citrines. I mean, we aren't talking about gemstones here which are plentiful. We are talking about one location gemstones with Larimar, and one of the most beautiful, tranquil stones that is completely and utterly natural, already approaching half the stock. Margaret, David, Joyce, Dawn's bought 3, Holland, Mary, Geraldine, Manchester's bought 5, Suzanne and Cheshire's bought 3, Surrey, Marion's bought 3, Essex has bought 8, Somerset's bought 4, 4, Rita's bought 2, County Aitrim's bought 4, Pat's bought 2, Manchester's bought 2, June's bought 2. A lot of you are choosing to multi-buy, and I don't blame you, I would as well. We launched your slider bracelet, a popcorn. Do you remember those days? Those of you that have been with us since 2017, you'll perhaps remember that original launch. Text in if you were maybe part of that. It was £24.95. I remember it vividly. I've got one of those weird memories for certain auctions. But when it was such a revelation, I suppose, Linda, to jewellery makers. I'm just going to pop this round as well the opposite way so you can see how easy it is to complete, because I know lots of you are very experienced in jewellery making, but there are also some that might be watching thinking, well, I've never made a piece of jewellery. How do I actually do it? You know, when you attach a charm to a charm bracelet, it's as simple as that, basically. Open and close a jump ring, or you can wrap loop it on. Liam says, okay, we haven't got time for this, he says. You're not checking out fast enough, so there's... Oh.
You know, if you love the connector, the Larimar connector that's there, which obviously makes that slider bracelet now so high-end with the 3 lots of Larimar on it, you've got to have the slider bracelet, haven't you? So the slider bracelet is on air now. By the time you come to the connector, the sliders have gone.
So you need to get the slider bracelet now and pre-order that connector. That, I mean, how much would that be on a cruise liner?
On a cruise liner, that would be £250.
I think so.
Quite easily. I mean, it's captive audience, literally, on a cruise liner.
They make the most of everyone sort of in that holiday vibe, those feelings. They go, okay, well, this is the Caribbean stone.
It's sort of, you're in that pocket. Even if it's 3,000 people on a boat, that's 3,000 people that are likely to visit that shop. And I mean, I fell for it myself. I bought a watch many years ago and really overpaid for it.
Yeah, massively. They do. I bought some paintings when I was on a cruise, and I could probably do it, to be truthful, but yeah, you're in that, you're in that zone, aren't you? If you go to the Caribbean itself, you will not pay £11 for a slider bracelet. You can pre-order also that beautiful connector. There is no way we shouldn't have been at £12.99, but and when we're talking about the Jewellery Maker shows, let me just explain. We had no intention of taking it this low. However, it costs a great deal to broadcast live, and it's pointless us actually bringing it to you and it not really selling out. So we'll take it. That's the bare minimum, though. This is tiny, minuscule margins from a gemstone that has almost literally travelled almost halfway across the globe itself. £11. The gram weight of sterling silver should not be that price tag, let alone the Larimar, down to the final 100. And there are so many of you there thinking, yeah, that's ridiculous. You might have slider bracelets already in your stash. Remember that information, the email that we shared with you yesterday? I don't know if Caroline intended us to share this email with you, but anyway, we did. So do you want to show it very quickly? The cost of we haven't got it anymore. The cost of sterling silver is rising again. You know, it spiked at the beginning of the pandemic. I remember reading that article in what's the really clever newspaper? The Guardian, thank you. I don't read that paper, but I saw an article and I read that article. Anyway, The Guardian said we predicted it. It happened. It's an all-time high price for precious metal. It's going to peak again. So this is direct from our silver buyer, head buyer Caroline herself. So right now, I bet she is absolutely seething with us for bringing this to you at £11. There will be conversations, I'm sure, after the show. But Caroline also knows the nature of the beast. You know, we are on live TV. If we are looking at only selling sort of 50% of the stock, then a couple of, thank goodness me. This is going with my pearls and Larimar connectors I got from yourself. Stunning, thank you. Oh, wonderful, Yvonne. Get the connector that's coming up then, Yvonne. Just to let you know, the kits are coming up. We're just a little bit late because we've had a lot in today's show. So we're going to go straight through, obviously. The kits are coming up, of course, in your masterclass demonstration. Keep on dialing through. The gold sold out. The rose gold, is that sold out now? There's one little lonely rose gold Larimar.
I'll have that, Liam.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Can't send that back.
I don't think it will be.
No, not me.
Look at the amount of sterling silver in this connector. And we say a connector is so... I had a conversation again with Caroline. I was going... And it was, I'll tell you, I'll be really honest, it was about the Willow and Tig collection. Because I didn't intend to launch a connector in the Willow and Tig collection. And Caroline was like, well, you need to, Elle, because they're so popular. In fact, I saw the feed on Facebook where you're all saying more connectors. And I get it. There's so much versatility to a connector, isn't it? Because it doesn't just connect a slider bracelet. No. It separates designs.
Yeah, it's absolutely anything. I mean, it can be earrings with a waterfall dropping from it and that, you know. So can you imagine those little Larimars on that as an earring binding? So yeah, it's a ring. Also, it's a ring. Absolutely. So it's any piece of jewellery you want it to be.
I mean, I love the idea of that. A connector with pearls at the bottom in a pair of amazing earrings.
Absolutely. I mean, I must admit, when I first looked over this morning and I spotted that on your wrist, I thought that was a mega Ethiopian opal. Because it's got that backdrop of that beautiful, that gorgeous blue, and it just seems to have a lot more colours than Larimar normally does have.
Yeah, it's got lots of patterning within it. You get these really beautiful swirls, wonderful swirls within your Larimar. Do you see the fusion of greens and blues? I mean, it is like a bird's eye view, isn't it, of the Caribbean Ocean itself. Now, that's a huge carat weight, 4.5 carats, and it's also a big gram weight of sterling silver as well. How many do we have of these, Liam? 100. I'm just going to flip it over so you can see the detail, the amount of sterling silver on the reverse. 1.5 grams of 925 sterling silver. And you know, normally I'll go, oh yes, well, look at Monica Veneda, look at Astley Clark. They don't have this gemstone. They do not have Larimar within their collections. If they did, it's going to be hundreds of pounds, hundreds upon hundreds of pounds. This is a very, very, very limited one locational gemstone, and I think truly one of the most beautiful out there. That, as I said, there is no way of interpreting or guessing how many years left of mining we actually have. There's the connector that you're getting, and you can see all Anne and Sue have done is just literally put it, connect it together with your 925 sterling silver jump ring clasp. Limited, so many of you there. It's beautiful. I also can imagine, and I know, Linda, this is something that you love, like a multi-layered pearl necklace. Yeah, this set sort of asymmetrically, just maybe below the collarbone. £29.99 for Larimar.
I'd be inclined actually to use that, as you say, asymmetrically, but put the smallest little bolt ring clasp there and use it as a continuation of the clasp.
Oh, lovely. So it becomes part of the...
As I say, it's so versatile.
That's incredible.
I think a round connector always has versatility. But I don't know, there's something about the colour of that Larimar that, I mean, you look at it compared to the other Larimars, it's so incredibly sophisticated, isn't it?
Yeah, and the quality, we are sticklers for that consistency of quality as well. Do you notice there's, in both examples here in the studio, there's no reds, there's no browns, there's no greys. No. It is all about that fusion, those cloud-like formations within the exotic blue.
Yeah, it's definitely a lagoon, a lagoon of clarity with the sky reflecting on it. That's how I see Larimar, particularly in the Dominican Republic. And as it's one location, as you say, who knows when we're not going to be able to get it anymore?
Exactly.
You know, we're just stuck to that quite small island.
Yeah.
You know.
It's not even £29.99, but this next price drop is your price. So those of you that have already secured, congratulations. Congratulations to every single one of you. Remember, 1.5 grams of 925, but the star of the show is all about your Larimar. That means you can make this beautiful 925 sterling silver Larimar bracelet for £28.99. £28.99. I do not know anywhere else that can compete with that amazing saving.
The test really, excuse me, is to make that bracelet and then take it to a jeweller's and ask them. You know,
but make sure. And I
it's
said,
the jewellers that know.
yeah, because there is a difference. I mean, there are, believe me, and this is not me being disrespectful.
Definitely.
There are jewellers out there that really just focus on the big five. They haven't got the knowledge of Larimar or Grandid, you're right, believe it or not. They don't know the rarity of those gemstones because they're not marketable for them.
But if you took it to the jewellery quarter,
yeah,
you're going to find somebody there that recognises
yeah, a
it.
gemologist will recognise this, which believe it or not every single valuer is. £17.99 for this rarity. They are flying out the door. I mean, I was asking Jake, our gem investor, £17.99 for all that precious metal. I was asking Jake some time ago when we were discussing Larimar. You know, I said, you know, Gemporia, our own sister channel, don't have Larimar very often. Not never, but they don't have it very often in terms of their collection because there's simply not enough of it. Simply not enough of it. And when they did, we'd all hear about it months in advance and we'd all be falling over ourselves to make sure it was part of our own shows. Hello, June. I cannot believe JM prices. I bought a pair of tiny Larimar earrings in the Dominican Republic and they were over £60. Love JM prices. Me too, June. Me too. That's not a tiny Larimar, is it? It's 4.5 carats at £17.99 only. You can make the entire bracelet for less than 30. You can make a pair of earrings for £35.98. You can add your pearls, your South Sea, maybe. You might stick to.
I mean, pearls and Larimar have got to be made in heaven, haven't they? Because it's the sea connection. And on the strand that's coming up later, you can imagine just one of those on the little connector at the side there would just finish off that little, you know, that little dangle just at the side of the connector. I think that's just me. It's my sort of jewellery.
I also want to show this.
Exactly. Exactly.
Because Larimar and Sakota Emerald, it's not a combination that I would have thought of, but it works, doesn't it?
Yeah. It really works. Yeah, absolutely it works. And that's going to be an incredible piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That's coming up a little bit later on, down to the final 11 of these connectors again. 2s, 3s, 4s, 10s, 8s. I don't blame you for getting quantities like that. Yeah, I mean, a Larimar pair of earrings. They would be insanely beautiful. Now, okay, so, I mean, look at this amazing piece. Thank you once again to Anne and Sue for this gorgeous design. And one of the things that our guest designers and our in-house designers will try and do is not just doing something that, you know, your classic stretchy, that's what I would do, but sort of revisiting it, revamping it and creating something maybe a little bit more imaginative than what I come up with. I think this is genius. So having the Larimar and the Sakota Emerald going towards the connector and ultimately your slider. This is coming up, it's brand new, it's a premiere, it's a marriage of two beautiful natural gemstones next in Star By. Okay. So for those of you, I have to be very mindful because we have an amazing audience that are incredibly loyal and their knowledge of gemstones is extensive, really extensive. I mean, a few names that spring to mind. Sylvia, you know so much about beautiful gemstones that you could literally sit here and present this Star By. But there are also people that are new to the gemstone world and ultimately here at Jewellery Maker, so I must never be complacent and make sure I inform them as well. Some of my friends, for example, even friends that work in the jewellery industry don't know what Larimar is. So Larimar is a one-locational gemstone, and there are very few one-locational gemstones. That literally means that it's only found in that single location of source. This is a variety of pectolite, which normally has a greyish colour, not really beautiful. It's got a wonderful opacity to it, but it's not something that you would imagine wearing in a finished piece of jewellery. But in that one location, Larimar, or that pectolite, transforms to this beautiful visual blue. You get these wonderful pockets, these almost cloud-like formations that Linda described a few moments ago. And it is a gemstone that is even cut by the miners themselves, sometimes actually on the beach. They cut it with water. It's quite challenging to cut even into sort of simple spheres like this. They use water because when it's during the cutting process it can be quite brittle. After that process it is quite durable. So yeah, let me just put this out there, and this is the easiest way that I can describe one locational gemstones, because something my dad said to me many years ago, and he knows gems, or I thought he did. He actually said to me, we were talking Paraiba tourmaline at the time, he went, oh yes, but it's not as rare as diamonds or sapphires and rubies and emeralds. And I was like, okay. Before I corrected him, I went, how so? Why do you think that? And he said, because they're not part of the big five. And that's purely marketing. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds, sapphires, tanzanites even, are more abundant than Larimar. The only reason you don't know about it is because it hasn't had the millions of pounds worth invested in it that diamonds have by De Beers. There literally is not enough of it to justify that investment. It would be deplete in a minimal period of time, window of time. Now, in this strand, it's the first time we've ever actually combined another gemstone alongside Sakota Emerald, which is one of our favourite parcels here at Gemporia, because Sakota Emerald has this beautiful presence, this wonderful vivacity and glow that just complements the Larimar so exquisitely. This is an amazing strand, literally, and it's Larimar Sakota, Larimar Sakota Emerald. I just love it. And sterling silver spaces. It's a complete design if you want it to be. This is beautiful. I want to add this to my shopping list. The shopping list that is already quite extensive, because we've never done this combination before. Now, Liam, one of the questions I didn't ask you in preparation for today's show is how many of this we have. 100, okay. Now, that's a mixture of two things. How plentiful the Larimar is, and how plentiful the Sakota Emerald is. Look at the glow. Remember what I said a few moments ago about emerald? It is not about the inclusions. This is a gemstone which is expected to have those Le Jardin patterns. As long as it does not interrupt the vivacity and presence and glow of your emerald, it is desirable. The fact that we have included this with sterling silver, again, use that as an indication of the quality that you're getting. 80 points. 0.8 grams of sterling silver. This is an investment strand. I'm not going to sit here and tell you otherwise. It's Larimar. It's a Sakota Emerald. It's 925 sterling silver. You haven't got to buy 3 separate opportunities to make this potential piece. So yes, this is more of an investment, but justifiably so. The 100 opportunities that we have available, if we were to sit here and say it's $129.99, they would still sell out. If I was to, and listen, I've got a whole presentation. I could talk literally your ears off about this, both of these gemstones. I don't have the time. Like I said, we've got so much to include in today's live show. I would show you the presentation. I would show you the mine entrance. I would show you the fact that this is a gemstone that they really support one another. You know, they don't just sort of go down and it's each man for themselves. They share the fruits of their labour. So you can buy this with a smile on your face. Because at $129.99, that would be awesome. It's not you buying 3 separate components or strands. You're getting it all, not even at £49.99. Again, we have to manage the calls, the volumes into our call centre, who are working very hard in the lead up to Christmas. In 50 seconds, though, we will take it lower. I want to see you checking out those baskets for the quality of Sakota Emerald. Look at the glow. Look at the vivacity. Remember, I've said this to you before. An emerald should speak to you. It should have a presence and a vibrancy and an energy. I'm not talking about sort of dull or muted. It should glow. This is a more accurate image of what you're going to see when you get it home. This is our daylight simulator. Obviously here in the studio there's lots of artificial light, so it doesn't demonstrate the true colour of this gemstone. Not $49.99 for a long strand as well. I mean, the strand itself is measuring 16 centimetres. I mean, I can count them individually if you wish, but I don't think I'll have the time. All of those sterling silver spacer beads, all of that Larimar. Larimar is normally about £30 for your 4mm rounds on its own. Add to the price that you normally pay for, well, have you ever seen Sakota Emerald in a strand? Add to the price of your 925 sterling silver as well. I'm going to ask you a question. Have you ever seen Larimar at £10? Have you ever, not nuggets, actual rounds, have you ever seen Sakota Emerald at £10? Okay, 925 sterling silver you have. You have. But that's working out, if you were just to divide it by 3, at £10 per component, £29.99. Hiya Dee, Susan, Lorna, Kath, Suffolk, Gail, Marion, Pat, Sandra, Nottinghamshire, Anjum, Wiltshire, Karen, Kath, Marion, Londonderry. I've got, oh gosh, people multi-buying galore. Wiltshire, you've got yours, congratulations to you. And that's not just one piece of jewellery. I know Anne and Sue have really invested in that lovely necklace. But you could be quite scrupulous, if you like, on your carat weight with this, and maybe just do I don't know, 3 or 4 pieces with just inch-long sections. If you got those slider bracelets, yeah. In fact, let's do that. I'm going to borrow the 925 sterling silver slider bracelet that we had earlier on. I'm only reaching for this one because we have, I think this is the one we have some quantity left of. So yeah, there we go. It could be any of those. A little section. 3, yeah. So would you go Larimar, Sakota? Mix and match them. Liam. I love that combination. I think it's weird. I think it's lovely. Never done it before. It warms. We didn't need to do that. £24.99. Okay, it's 20 past the hour and we've got a lot to squeeze in. We've got your kits. We know we are running late. Don't worry. If we run over, we will run over. That's fine. It's not an issue. We will give you the demonstrations in your masterclass as well. But these need to sell out. For Sakota Emerald, you can see that beautiful, beautiful glow. Sterling silver components as well. Ah, Liam, it's not necessary, but okay, let's do it. I'm with you. I'm with you on this. More than enough to make a complete Larimar and Sakota Emerald 925 sterling silver bracelet. 2 very rare, beautiful gemstones, of course accented with your precious metal. And then, look, as I wrap it around my wrist, I've still got enough there to make some matching pair of earrings. Linda, you said earlier on about how exquisitely Larimar goes with your pearls. I think Sakota Emerald does too.
Oh, definitely. Without a shadow of a doubt.
What we are about to do should not be repeated and won't be repeated. I doubt. I very much doubt. I think it's going to be an on-screen sellout like the slider bracelets. Oh.
That emerald is just exquisite, isn't it? I mean, on that little BT there, you could see the clarity of it. Look, it's beautiful.
They glow, don't they?
Yeah, look at it. Even the deep green ones have still got that glow. And yeah, they're vivacious. They're absolutely vivacious.
It's a presence, isn't it?
Yeah,
and I can remember
definitely.
one of my family friends many years ago, I think I would have been about 15 or something like that, and we were talking about different gemstones because my passion for gemstones started at a very early age, and it stuck with me, the words that he said. He was a gemologist, and he said, an emerald should have presence. That's all you need to know. It should have a vibrancy and a presence. That's crazy.
At that price, you can give it as a present.
Exactly, that's crazy.
Yeah, incredible, yeah.
It is that's as close to being a giveaway as physically possible. Liam, the sterling silver alone,
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
talking about what, £8.99. £8.99 for the sterling silver. That means you're getting the Larimar and the Sakota Emerald for around about £10. That is ridiculous. That necklace, by the way, if we tot up the components right now, $19.99 plus what did we take the slide? The connector, $17.99. You can make this entire beautiful high-end necklace for less than £50. Again, to go back, if you were on a cruise liner, you would never see Larimar and Sakota Emerald at £50. I've got a couple more Larimars to bring you, including what, sorry? Smooth rondelles. Oh, it's a long strand. Look at all of that. Hang on. Yeah, maybe with some spacer beads, enough to do a full princess style necklace. 33 centimetres of Larimar, completely and utterly natural. Okay. We're talking about silicone moulds still. Okay, we'll answer that in a second. You've got that beautiful graduation. One of the designers that we were looking at yesterday is actually all related to Tucson. Rondelles are massive at the moment, and it's a combination of another gemstone, but I'm thinking Larimar would absolutely work alongside things like your spiny oyster shell, or I think that would be lovely, or your abalone would be beautiful, sort of very Moana-esque.
Tasty.
Yeah.
Very, very tasty.
It's a nice combination.
Yeah. Do you know when you say something like that, and you know, I haven't sort of had it in my head before. Immediately, something in my brain goes boing. I must do that.
Yeah, Larimar and abalone.
Larimar and abalone. Anything that's sort of
Larimar, abalone,
any form
pearl.
of a sea type gem. But you know, at this level, they've got to go with nucleated metallic pearls.
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. 82 carats. It's one of the biggest carat weight strands we have of Larimar in our entire vault. Going straight down to it, £79 and 19. Oh, Liam, stop it then. You can't tease me. You said straight down to it, L. £79.99. I'm happy at that though. This is Larimar. It's a big carat weight. It's a huge parcel. Each of those rondelles could have potentially been one piece of jewellery. That's what my mind always thinks. This is why it's so difficult for us to bring you gemstones like Larimar, because you're not just sourcing a strand. This is a parcel. It's a parcel of gemstones. You know, if I was to count them individually, which I won't do because we just simply don't have the time to do it, that's an individual Larimar piece of jewellery that could have been elsewhere. Oh, stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Okay, because, where, Liam? Where? Am I thinking what you're thinking? Oh, okay, I know what it is. The perfect addition, not only to your slider, to your Sakota Emerald and Larimar, to your connector, to the pearls that we've been discussing. Star by Next is just the perfect marriage. So one of the conversations that Linda and I have been discussing with Larimar is pearls. They just work, don't they, together?
Absolutely. Perfection. Perfection.
It is, isn't it? It's like you see that beautiful, either of those gemstones, whichever you want to focus on first. You see it and you think, okay, what gemstone maybe would work? You've got the creaminess, the femininity, the gentleness of a pearl. It almost sort of highlights those, you said, sunlit caps of the ocean waves.
I think Larimar, because it's a gemstone from the sea, basically, it has that almost nacre type of effect.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Doesn't it, you know? Whereby, as the light drops on it, you see all these colours of the rainbow, very, very diluted colours of the rainbow, flash from it. And that's exactly what happens with pearls.
Yes, yeah, the actual colour itself. Is it this?
Yes.
There we go. Okay, found. Don't panic, everybody. Now these were, do you know, imagine, so you said about the nacre, you've spoken about the iridescence, the fact that they complement so perfectly. Can I also just add to that the fact that they are, the detailing of your precious metal is within this pair of earrings. So we've discussed Monica Veneda. I love that jewellery designer. She's won awards recently for being one of the most current and cutting edge jewellery designers out there. Very Monica Veneda. Look at the craftsmanship of the sterling silver with these. You've almost got the fluidity of the ocean itself. Can you notice as well that that's actually ever so slightly brushed? So you've got the texture within your 925 sterling silver earring post. There's the butterfly backs. Plus you get your sterling silver head pin. There's the iridescence of your beautiful cultured pearls. Now imagine it with your Larimar. Imagine it with that gorgeous connector that we had a few moments ago. You don't have to use that if you don't want to, but if you had those, any of the Larimar opportunities that we've just bought you, this is just a gorgeous iridescence. So you've got iridescence in your pearl, you've got the textures within your Larimar, you've got the brushed, gentle, almost satin-like brushed feature within your 925 sterling silver. And yes, Liam, you sort of started a sentence and stopped them. The little hole at the bottom, can you see that? Can you see that? That's where the head pin actually goes through for you to suspend even further. I mean, we've looked elsewhere at sort of similar designs, quite similar, no additional gemstones, £40 for those studs. Okay, let me just put one of those in. Bear in mind, these are studio samples, so don't worry. Now, I know you would go on to create something further, but very similar, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, the Monica Vinader ones look tiny.
Yeah.
Really tiny, because I'm looking on the ear, they're really tiny.
So these are larger. These are larger. You've also got a really nice texture to the 925 sterling silver. Now imagine the pearl and imagine the Larimar on these two. I want these. They're so beautiful.
They're very Tiffany-esque, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're very sort of coffee bean Tiffany.
It is. It's all fluidity as well.
Yeah.
And I noticed Deb Briggs the other day. She sent a photograph into the Wall of Fame, and it was there's a designer called Misoma, and they work with almost like the gold is dripping.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
so
I love that look.
amazing.
Yeah, I love that
You've
look.
got that fluidity within these earrings. Now you can add that fluidity and sort of complement it with almost liquid-like gemstones. I'm not saying they are physically liquid, of course, but the inspiration within your Larimar and pearls. Okay, the graphics are live. We need to see you there. I know that you're probably thinking they're quite an investment. Your little mini makes, and you literally just pop your head pin through the centre. Let me just grab my tweezers for a second. Plus you get the cultured pearl, plus you get the butterfly back. Have you ever tried to replace butterfly backs recently from a local jeweller's? Yeah, you could probably pay best part, surely £5–10 just for the butterfly backs on their own. The iridescence of your pearls. If you choose to include things like the Larimar connector in there, in fact, let me just hold this one. If you've got maybe those of you that got a couple, that would absolutely work and look and make a really beautiful piece. Would you put the pearl at the bottom? Ah! I want to see that piece of jewellery design. That's so gorgeous, isn't it? But we're going to bring you an opportunity so good that you can't afford to miss out, because this is not even your price point. Not even your price point. £45 on Monica Vinader for much smaller. We have 160 of these. If you've got the Larimar strand, if you've got the Larimar slider bracelet, if you've got the Larimar connector, $14.99 is not even your price tag. I mean, that is such luxury. Imagine that piece. Okay, if I can, obviously I've got to physically try and hold it, but imagine that piece of jewellery all put together, all constructed. Now put a price point on it. You've just heard from one of our lovely viewers who bought Larimar earrings that are tiny in the Dominican. What was it, £60? How much do you think these would be in the Dominican Republic itself? 10 seconds, we're going lower. Well done to those of you that are choosing to multi-buy. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful little components that take a piece of jewellery from something amazing and turn it to something absolutely incredible. $14.99 was already good. Not your price, says Liam. We're going even lower. Going even lower. Pearls, sterling silver for £9.99. You can't buy a pair of studs at that price tag. I went into a local piercing shop because I really want the top part of my ear pierced. I was like, okay, how much is that? How much are the stud earrings? I had to wear. The reason I haven't done it is because they're quite big and bulky. I was like, I don't want to use one of those. Thank you very much. But I can tell you it was double the price, just for the precious metal on their own.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, those will be a pair of earrings that you can put on in the morning when you get up. You can take the kids to school. You can go to shopping. You can go out for lunch with your friends, and then you can go to dinner somewhere swish at night. All in that same pair of earrings because they work.
And how would I put these together then, Linda? I mean,
Yeah,
Can I pass them over to you so we can show everybody just how you put these mini makes together? Because they are, you know, it's all the ingredients you need, almost like gusto. All the ingredients that you need, but to make luxury jewellery instead of a meal, basically. Yeah. I should have got up to come to you then. Sorry,
no,
Leslie.
absolutely fine.
So here we go. If you, whilst you're checking out, Linda's going to just put these together for you. I don't need to add any additions,
look at these gorgeous head pins.
No,
I mean, the pearl will go like so onto the head pin. And then all you need to do then is to keep that whole length of the head pin there. Oh, not those. Poof.
Almost trimmed it down.
Yeah, almost trimmed it down then, yeah. And then just put that little bit of a bend in the head pin and push that down. Okay, now I'm just going to see what is the best. Yep, that'll be fine, that will. I don't need that any smaller. So I've got about 1 centimetre there, so I'm going to go about 1 centimetre down the round nose plier. I'm just going to bring that back into a simple loop by pushing down on it. Go back to that centimetre and then urge that forward, okay? So I've got a nice round loop. I'm then going to open that loop and then take my earring finding and then just catch the hole in the, so I can't keep that still. Oh, that, actually looking at that then, look how tiny that is. It's just all pearl, no fixing.
Because you've got the little flat to the head pin as well, haven't you? So it doesn't interrupt the sort of shape or the vision of the pearl itself. I've probably dropped you in it here, haven't I?
No, not at all. No, it's just knowing how far to open that loop to pop it in the hole. And obviously it's swizzling around in there and I haven't got a lot of purchase there. But and also, obviously, I'm under pressure for time. So I'll get there, don't you worry. But it's just as simple. There you go. So we've gone through there. My hands are a little bit hot at the moment. So I'm going to take my flat nose pliers and then just urge that back to exactly the same point that it was. Let me just pop on. Now, if the butterfly doesn't go on easily, that's a bonus. You don't want it to go on easily. But all you need to do is open the backs of that butterfly a little bit. Okay, but only a tiny little bit. You know, the two little coils there, just slightly open those and push them away slightly and pop that on. But you don't want that to slip on. If it does slip on easily, then do the opposite, tighten them up. But then you've got your pearl.
Look how gorgeous that is.
Yeah, let me just see if I can just put it onto there like that.
Here we go. Oh, look how beautiful they are. $9.99.
You see, what I love about it is that is a very, that sort of oval meets circle meets almost a drop shape.
A baroque,
is I absolutely applaud that look because it is so on trend. It's so casual but high end, if you see what I mean. I mean, anybody would love to have, you know, if you've got your Christmas table and you've got, you know, special people on Christmas Day with you, then, you know, they're inside a cracker. Wouldn't they be blown away?
Sterling silver and genuine culture pearls.
You know, and they are so wearable, Elle. They are so wearable.
Absolutely. Thank you, Linda. Keep on dialing through for those. We're going to dive into a very short break, Jewellery Makers. After the break, we've got kits with Linda and demonstrations, and we're going to continue straight through to 1 o'clock as well. No interruptions with your microfaceted hour, which includes grandidierite. Yes, grandidierite coming up as well. So don't go anywhere, Linda, and I'll return after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings! And we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
Well, we're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers, to your morning masterclass. Yes, we know we're a little bit late, but there's been so much in today's show, and don't you worry, you'll be getting your demonstrations. If we'll just run straight through till 1 o'clock today. Oh, now these are beautiful gem-heavy kits, and look at the jewellery that our lovely Linda has created. Utterly exquisite. We've been talking very much about colour and definitely with your Larimar, sort of your tropical colours. You know, it's freezing out there at the moment. I think the temperature's dropping again this weekend. So let's bring you a little bit of warmth in your beautiful gemstones and textures, I'm going to say as well. These are utterly exquisite. I adore nuggets, and to be truthful as well, only yesterday when I was joined by Jake and we were talking about Sleeping Beauty, he showed you a piece of jewellery, I forget what the designer's name was, you know, the one with the little beetle at the top that had just some of your nuggets of turquoise underneath. That was probably thousands upon thousands of pounds, I don't know, I can't remember. But what cut did they use in that design? They didn't go for rounds, they didn't go for ovals, they didn't go for your faceted calibrated sizes, they went for nuggets. And that's because a nugget, this is firstly what Mother Nature intended. You know, that's what she wanted her gemstones to look like before we said, no, we're going to facet it and make it look all fancy. It does on its own, and literally just polishing off maybe some of the sort of the rougher, less beautiful components away. You've actually got this really gorgeous textured shape. So these kits are really not solely nuggets, but the nugget shape, the formation itself is really centre stage. And again, not to sort of brag on your behalf, you've been working with nuggets for many years. Yes, all the big designers, your Boucherons, your Boodles, your Cartiers, your Von Cleef, they're now working with your cabochons, your ovals, and your nuggets, and you've been doing that for many years. So you can be proud of the fact that, you know, you're almost sort of setting the standard that some of the biggest designers will work to. And make no doubt about it, I've still got associates who work in Boucheron in Hatton Garden. I was talking to Jake about it only a couple of weeks ago, and it is very much, they do look at your artisanal jewellers for inspiration. So make no doubt about that. You should. I want to instill that confidence in all of you. And it's designs just like these. They are utterly beautiful, Linda. I mean, I love that green necklace. That's absolutely gorgeous.
The one with the long tassel drop on it. Yeah, I do too. Absolutely adore that one. The apatite, isn't it?
Yeah.
The apatite,
green and blue.
Apatite, which is obviously far less common than blue. But look, you would think that was emerald, wouldn't you?
Yeah. But apatite glows, I
beautiful.
think. Oh, and look at those as well, with your gorgeous little bubble style on top as well. I still wear those earrings that you made me all those years ago.
Really?
With a little, yeah, all the time, all the time. I love this colour combination. So you've got a mixture of your sky blue apatite with green apatite. We're going to bring the, it is blissful. I totally agree with the name of the kit. So you're getting a huge carat weight here, alongside some of your essentials, which of course are your findings. 440 carats of natural sky blue apatite, and then 400 carats of your completely natural green apatite. They are your endless strands, which are, what, 60 inches. So you're talking, what, 1.5 meters, I think that is in total, of your nuggets. So it's a great way. And so many, we hear it all the time, I've lost my mojo, don't quite know what to do. Go right the way back to sort of your simple designs, where the gemstone and sort of the shapes of the gemstone bring you the inspiration itself. That design is made up really because of the shape of the gem.
Definitely.
It wouldn't necessarily work as well with your rounds.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, illusion necklaces come to mind as well, but really strand after strand after strand packed onto an illusion necklace with a mix of the blue and the green. I mean, I think that blue and the green are so beautiful together.
Yeah.
That's because it's the same gemstone.
Yeah, well that's it. You get flashes of green within the blues even as well. Look at all of that. We've also mixed up the sort of the shapes, the sizes rather, of your nuggets. Also, I'm thinking about that Katie Parker beautiful crochet style necklace. It's absolutely amazing. Yeah, they really do. Your earring findings, you're getting 100 pieces, so that's 50 pairs in total. And on those earrings that you've just rosary linked in between, you're using, what, 3 of your gemstones. 3 of your gemstones. So this is really a great opportunity for you to create lots of pieces. Again, Mark Smith worked, he was really the champion of the nugget, nugget form here all those years ago, almost 10 years ago actually, when he really started championing your nuggets. We can bring you almost over 800 carats of beautiful apatite in the visions of blues and greens. Wait, yeah, because I'm missing a strand here. Sorry, I forgot to mention another strand. It's over 1,000 carats of apatite, because you've got the other green, the slightly smaller nuggets. That's 190. So you're talking about over 1,000 carats of beautiful apatite. A gemstone which is remarkably similar to you and I, and what I mean by that is it's high in phosphorus content. Phosphorus, by the way, or phosphate, translates in Greek language to bringer of life, because we need it within our bones and our teeth, of course. But it also also brings life to the gemstones itself, not your price tag. So yes, if you're struggling with your mojo right now and you're thinking, I've kind of hit a rut, I don't know what to create, this is an amazing price tag for the 1,000 carats that you're getting alone, and you're getting the findings, and you can make huge amounts of jewellery. But we're going lower. Those earrings I don't think you would sell. Well, I'd hope you wouldn't sell. Does depend where you sell, of course. For £24.99. I'd hope you wouldn't. Not for Apatite, the rarity of the gemstone, which again, very much in the limelight. Written about recently by the jewellery editor. That's 6 stones, isn't it? 6 beautiful sky blue apatites alongside some of your gorgeous wire. Wow. Again, check out your baskets on that one. There's a lot of you dialing through. It works with memory wire. It works with all of your wire, your threading materials as well. I'm going to move on because we've got 4 kits. Let's bring you the one with those beautiful ovals. Those earrings really caught my attention, Linda. They're amazing. The ovals.
Yeah.
So the one with the...
Yes, look, they're absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Look at that as a piece of jewellery. That's amazing. So I'm going to start with... There. Are these sodalite? No, the ovals. They're apatite.
Yeah.
Stop it, are they?
I know. Yeah, when I first I thought they were lapis.
Yeah,
And
because
then,
the blue is that
and then,
intense.
yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so hang on a minute. I'll ask you the question. Have you ever seen apatite with that much colour?
Definitely not, no.
I don't mind being proven wrong. I genuinely, this is called rejoice, have never seen apatite ovals with that much colour.
No, they're almost iolite in their colour, aren't they, as well? They've got that sort of violet backdrop to them.
They're insane. What are you taking this kit to, Liam? Yeah, that's the price of this strand on its own. But we don't just want to bring you that. You've got your beautiful green apatite in your rondelles. You also have your saucers in your sky blue. And you have a collection of some very almost quite sci-fi-like connectors, which you can use as connectors or they can be little charms. That's very, very, very cool. They remind me a little bit of Sputnik.
It's just a very contemporary piece of jewellery using gemstone that is thousands and thousands of years old. It's amazing,
Well, they believe
isn't it?
apatite formed where dinosaurs fell because of the phosphorus content within their bones. I've never seen apatite with that intensity of colour before. £29.99. That's what I was saying to Liam. That strand on its own should be the price that's on your screen right now. Yes, I would be rejoicing to get hold of these. It's so, so, so beautiful, don't you think? The combination of those lovely colours, just a little bit of heat treatment. Apatite is sometimes heat treated to encourage those glow, that glow and presence of colour. Amazing. Now, I've got... I love... Bolton class. This is beautiful. And it would be ahead of your stacker style bracelets as well that's coming up. After 12 o'clock, but we're going straight through. I think this would be perfect for that too, if you're really inspired by the layering of your pieces of jewellery. You get your bolt ring clasps, not clasps, and, okay, be prepared, because when we imagine neon apatite, it has to live up to that status. It has to be vibrant. This has to pack a punch in terms of its colour. And boy, oh boy, doesn't it. Wowzers.
Whoa! Isn't that glorious?
Can I put something out there? That's the best neon apatite I've seen. In a strand, that has got to be the best neon apatite I've seen in terms of its colour. I'm still not done, because check this out. That's beautiful.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Absolutely gorgeous.
That blue apatite, oh, it's divine.
Pardon? I've got the wrong kit. Yeah, please, can we do this one? This is beautiful. I put some of your gold-plated or sterling silver, rose, whichever. Spacer beads. This is joyful. Oh, colour is huge at the moment in your accessories. I don't know whether it's pandemic or whatever. We're just looking for a little bit of joy, exactly, in sort of our in our accessories. Apatite is absolutely the gemstone to deliver that. Look at the quality of both of those strands. Apatite is a gemstone which can be quite included. That green has got beautiful, beautiful clarity to it. The presence of colour, which is the most important C of the 4 Cs when it comes to this gemstone. Colour, colour, colour. I think this is boundlessly, incredibly beautiful. Now I'll show you the should be. I'll say it again, I think this is one of the most amazing strands, or 2 strands really, of your neon apatite, and I have never seen green apatite with such clarity of these. Don't forget you get your sterling silver bolt ring class. Now we're going to do a closeout deal. We are very aware that we are behind on your masterclass, so apologies for those of you that actually do record it. Apologies, we've just had so much, but we're going to go straight through now till 1 o'clock. At £79.99. I mean, even if we just work that out, say £20 per strand of apatite, and then your clasp on top. I mean, seriously, that would be amazing, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely amazing. But this is clearance, says Liam. Oh, Liam, this is so low. We're losing money on this opportunity, just so you know. We're actually losing money on this. It costs us more to bring it to air and to broadcast it and to package it and all those things than what's on your screens right now. One of those strands of apatite should be that price.
Well, it's definitely, I mean, it's gem quality, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just absolutely. I would be inclined to take all of those rondelles off the strand and just put them into sort of an apatite soup and then bubble them. Have a bubble bracelet, I think, would look absolutely incredible.
Yeah, absolutely, because you said it, you've hit the nail on the head, as you said earlier on. This is gem quality. I can bring you apatite, which is more bead quality. This is gem quality apatite. You know, the green, you would imagine that at Gemporia, you know, sort of faceted into your round brilliant carts and oval carts, surrounded by, of course, your precious metal in a ring or a pair of earrings. They are really joyful. I think the mixture of those beautiful colour combinations, not one of those strands of apatite should be £35, but you get all 3 and the findings on top. Okay, now let's dive straight into our masterclass demonstration. Visions of colour. Every single one of these pieces, Linda, is so beautiful. But which one in particular are you going to demonstrate?
Well, I thought I'd demo the wheels, really. Because you might think, how am I going to use those? And they can be used in lots and lots of ways. I mean, basically, if you wanted to, you could have these wheels, you could actually glue them in the centre. So if I just pop that like that, we've got a completely different look there. So you can actually glue those and, yeah, exactly, have something like a snowflake design. But you might be thinking, well, how do I link them? Well, this is a really simple way of using them, but I think that simplicity is probably the way to go with certainly a component like this and then the gorgeous apatite. So if you haven't got any large jump rings, then you can make them quite easily. If you've got some sort of a circular mandrel, you might have the jump ring making kits. That's something we need to get back in again very quickly. Or just something probably about a 9mm inner, what's the word I'm looking for?
Diameter?
Diameter, that's the word. But if not, I have just used, right, just my ordinary everyday jewellery making pliers, okay? Now, they are not absolutely totally round, completely, but they are good enough, most definitely, to make jump rings. I mean, if I bring those few in there that I've made, you can see on the eye, you can't see they're any different other than round. So all I've done is I've just got a little bit of excess, and then I've taken the long excess and wound that around, okay, and slide that off, and then just snip on that outside, and then see the little point there that I've got? I just need to go side by side and snip, snip, snip. Snip that last one. Okay, so now I've got my jump rings, they're made. You can make, that's only in a 0.6 wire that. If you've got, I can't find any 0.8 actually, I've left it at home. But if you, 0.8 would probably be the way to go with making those jump rings. Now, in order to pop them onto a design, what I thought would work, which is why I've gone for the larger size jump ring, which is why I've made them, is open my jump ring, literally pop it through the centre, and close it. Now that could simply, you know, you could go on with an earring, or you could go on with all sorts of designs with that. But then again, opening one of the other jump rings and then going to its absolute opposite. So literally, if that's south, we're going to the north and popping another one through, okay? And then all I'm going to do now is take another length of my wire, and I'm going to straighten it out a little bit, and then I'm going to do around about probably 2/3 of the way down the plier, I'm going to make a wrap loop. So I'm going to push that forward, that excess, flick my pliers around, bring it back, pushing down to make a nice round shape, push it right down, take my pliers out, pop that back where it fits in exactly the same place, go push right up to the end of the plier, sorry, the side of the plier, and give it a couple of twists. Now on each of the next wrap loops that you make, do a couple of twists on it just in order to make it consistent with them all. Now I'm going to pop on one of these gorgeous blue oval apatites and just push that down. Now this time I'm going to go halfway through these. So what I'm going to do is go again, not quite so far down the plier, probably about halfway this time, because I need to just push forward slightly on that, okay? Because I've got this little neck that appears, and I don't want a too big a neck there to wrap around. And then I'm going to bring that back through 180 degrees and push down on it. And then simply, you can either open the jump ring, or you can just pop that into the jump ring and let gravity hold it there for you. Again, put that back where it fits, and then right up close to the plier, 2 twists again. Square that up, and it's fallen. The reason why that's fallen out is because the jump ring has opened up, because I haven't, let me just show you what you should be doing when you're fixing something to a home done jump ring. You should open it north to south, you should pop on your component, and then you should go past that and then bring it back, and then you get a real nice closure. And all you need to do then is to do what I've actually done. I thought, that's the way I'm starting it off there, because it was going to start off as a pendant drop. But if I'm going to go around the neckline, I've just added another 2 jump rings there. So 2 more jump rings there, and then a wrap loop component. And then I've actually done 2 of the apatite components, and then one of the sort of what would we call these rounds, a little bit like a ship steering wheel, I suppose. So nautical jewellery it would be brilliant for, particularly with the blue. So continue around the neckline. You will get in, if you want it to be like a 20-inch necklace, you will get in 3 of these, which is just absolutely perfect. You can use them as a connector in any way, shape or form, because the space that you're given in between this little space here, you can actually put 3 or 4 or even 5 jump rings in there, and then drop your gorgeous rondelles and drop that in a waterfall, in a tassel. There's lots and lots of ways that in fact, I've actually thought of more while I've been sitting here. Lots of ways that you can use this component. It's giving you lots of versatility without a shadow of a doubt, but keeping it simple to begin with, and then as you progress along any simple design, you will automatically see something a little bit more complex as you go.
That's gorgeous. I really like those connectors as well. They're quite unusual.
They are unusual, actually, and if I have to say something about these connectors is within the jewellery, that's when the beauty of them appears, doesn't it?
Yes, because I think without separately you go, okay.
Oh, what am I going to do?
What am I going to do with those?
But within the, when you actually start to make the jewellery with it, then they really, you think, yeah, I get it. I can see how that's making really contemporary jewellery and really beautiful.
And they're connectors, aren't they? At the end of the day, little snowflakes, perfect for this time of year. $29.99 for that beautiful kit. My goodness me. We are going to continue straight through between now and the top of the show into an hour that you yourselves have actually requested. Hopefully it will last an hour. Now we've got lots of little bundles. Now if you are into this trend, thank you to Anne and Sue for creating these. The trend, which is everywhere, it's quite boho chic, and the idea is similarly to your sort of charm style, your charm bracelet or necklace, is the fact that it builds maybe with memories, with occasions, Christmas, birthdays, all of those things. But a simple sort of beaded bracelet like this in most places, and I know it depends where you shop, but if I can only talk about retail really, you would be talking, gosh, Astley Clark, you're talking about triple figures. Even if we were to be conservative and say sort of £30–40 for a genuine gemstone stacker style bracelet. Now they are hugely popular at the moment. I know my niece, who's sort of a young hip teenager at the moment, is all about layering her beautiful cut gemstones. So we're going to start this beautiful hour with micro-faceted gorgeousness next. So not only are these faceted to perfection, which kind of bucks the trend, excuse me, which kind of bucks the trend to certainly what you see this gemstone at. It's rarely ever faceted. And the reasoning for that is because, and I'm going to say it now, grandidierite is one of the gemstones where we will, or I should say, gemstone traders and dealers will want to retain as much carat weight as physically possible. Now, at the moment, it's been unearthed in only one location. It has been in a couple of other locations, but to own grandidierite is to truly own one of the world's rarest gemstones. Those aren't just my words. That is Forbes, Guinness Book of Records, pretty much every single gemologist out there will talk about grandidierite for that same reason. It is incredibly rare, and I'm just going to read some of my notes about this gemstone. Many collectors would only dream of owning grandidierite because it is almost impossible to find. And once you have found a gem-worthy grandidierite, which is absolutely what you're going to see, this is only the beginning, as cutting and faceting this treasure is a huge challenge to lapidarists. So now imagine doing it in a micro. So this is where we really should be charging a higher premium. You know, like with pearls, generally speaking, your little seed pearls are more expensive than some of the larger sizes. That's because of the complexity of drilling. The same applies with your micro-faceted gemstones. Normally they are higher priced because they are so much more challenging to actually sort of facet in any kind of geometric shape. In addition to that, a gemstone trader will try and retain as much of that carat weight as physically possible. Now, grandidierite, this is completely and utterly natural, and it exudes a gorgeous teal, a fusion of both blues and green. It's a very expensive gemstone. If you look at the Forbes article, the one that we've certainly shared in the past, eye clean examples can very easily reach $20,000 US per carat. Now, I'm not going to sit here and say that this is valued at their price tag. Yes, these have a level of opacity, but if you look at that Forbes article, the photograph of the grandidierite is definitely, I'm going to say, almost like for like rather, with some of these lovely colours. Grandidierite is blessed by chromium. Chromium to a gemstone is like a superpower. It brings it a vibrancy and an intensity to the colour. And teal is one of the rarest colours to get within your Mother Nature treasures. So the only other real example of a teal blue gemstone that occurs naturally, I'm not talking about London blue because that's irradiated, is maybe your indicolite, which again, very, very, very expensive. Now, when it was originally discovered, this gemstone was pretty much sort of depleted in that location almost overnight. It took some 60 years for prospectors who were looking around about the same spot, unable to find any other, even minuscule deposits of this gemstone. And it wasn't until 2014 when the Madagascan deposit was actually unearthed, which lay undiscovered for millions upon millions of years. But out of the top 10 rarest gemstones, and there's over 4,000 minerals approximately on this planet, grandidierite sits usually within that top 10, quite firmly, usually at the top as well. It is currently, currently number 6. Oh, sometimes 6, sometimes 3. Let me explain why it fluctuates, because I'm asked this question a lot. Other deposits will be discovered, parcels will be released to the gemstone world, which obviously affects it in a minuscule way, but it does affect and fluctuate. Now, at the moment, it is only the Madagascan deposit, which is where you're sourcing yours from. But currently, it's number 3. There we go, on the Forbes 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Look at the opacity. It's not completely eye clean. You're not looking for eye clean like alexandrite. You can get it, but you're talking fortunes in terms of expenditure. But grandidierite has an opacity to it. It is all about the colour of this gemstone. Now, again, being mindful of the fact that it's very rarely faceted, especially in your micro gemstones, because you obviously cut a huge proportion of the carat weight away, makes strands like this very, very exciting. Now, we are lucky that you have some of the best gemstone buyers in the world for you here at Jewellery Maker and ultimately Gemporia. I genuinely don't think if it wasn't for them that we would be lucky enough to enjoy this gemstone, own this gemstone, and to be working with this gemstone. It is gorgeously coloured. I love that ombre effect. This is a star buy of amazing, amazing star buys. Definitely worthwhile you getting your certificate of authenticity, because you know what we're about to do is no reflection of the true value or worth. I know that there are, and it's really important that you look at the quality if you are making price comparisons elsewhere. This is amazing quality of grandidierite, and I know that we've been fortunate enough to bring you this gemstone since what, the past year or so. This is the quality that we're sticklers for that. We will not drop in the quality of our grandidierite. If it means that we stop buying it altogether, that's exactly what we will do. Now, there's never a huge amount of it, of grandidierite. Unfortunately, that is Mother Nature's decision, not ours. But we are bringing you an opportunity of one of the world's rarest gemstones. Think about that. That sits alongside natural black opal. That sits alongside bixite. That sits alongside red diamonds. Hello to you, Deb. I have this strand, and it's absolutely gorgeous, so sparkly. I wear it all the time. And Deb, it was your idea to do this hour, wasn't it? It was your idea to do a micro-faceted hour, so here it is, and I totally agree. I love this. I love micro-faceted gemstones. It's almost like, we say about sort of there's more lustre in a cluster in a piece of jewellery. This is our interpretation of that as jewellery makers. Now, this, I agree. Thank you, Deb, who has this strand, wearing it as we speak right now. The lustre that you're seeing, but also the light performance internally, because there is a level of translucency to these grandiderites. Look at the intensity of those green colours, and then you've got a mixture of this with a Larimar. Larimar coming up at 3 o'clock. Can you imagine grandidierite and Larimar together? But I want to see you on those phone lines. I mean, oh my, it should be a higher premium for micro gemstones, given the fact that we literally have to cut carat weights away to make this strand sort of possible for you all. A lot of lepidarists won't even do that. They will not do it. It's very challenging to facet, and also they're basically cutting money away from the gemstone itself. The graphic's alive, and immediately we have collectors and connoisseurs getting involved right now. Typically, grandigerite is a bluish green gemstone. The colour comes from trace amounts of iron. Grandigerite is also highly triachroic, which basically means that it will show different colours depending on the viewing angle that you're looking at. But it is one of those, not everybody will know about. Your gemologists will know, your collectors and your connoisseurs and our wonderful regular viewers will recognise the rarity of this opportunity. Right now, at £33.33 on your split pay, to get hold of 9 carats of one of the world's rarest gemstones. That's insane. It's insane. Liam's words, he says, what we're about to do should not be repeated. I agree. I totally agree. It should not be. It's not a double-figure gemstone. It's not a double-figure gemstone. Many of the highest, most expensive jewellery brands in the world don't have grandigerite in their designs. We're fortunate in the fact that you can work with grandigerite purely because and I'm going to say it, I'll name him. This is down to Wayne. Wayne has been championing bringing grandigerite parcels to our Jewellery Maker viewers. But when we first launched this gemstone, when we bought a smaller parcel, it was still hundreds of pounds. Shouldn't go lower. To own one of the world's top 10 rarest, I'm going to guarantee that it's going under £50 for you today. Make sure you get your certificate of authenticity. You can either download that for free on our website, or you can add it for additional 25 pence, especially if you are thinking about giftable opportunities. Yeah, I mean, this is far rarer than alexandrite. This is far rarer than many of the gemstones that you can imagine in the biggest, most expensive jewelry brands. So think Tiffany's & Co. Is it rarer than tanzanite? Absolutely. Is it rarer than morganite? Absolutely. Is it rarer than kunzite? Absolutely. It is. We are talking about a gemstone really to celebrate, and one to be a custodian of to hand on to future generations. This is your star buy opportunity. Again, connoisseurs getting involved with me this morning. Oh, I just saw £13.33 for grandigerite. You can get this home for less than £15. I popped to the local Tesco's, little mini Tesco's on the way to it this morning, grabbed myself a coffee and a couple of things to eat. I paid more than what's on your screens right now. This is a gemstone which is lay undiscovered some 90 million years. Is only currently being unearthed in one location in the world. I actually wear mine with alexandrite. The colour shades are perfect together. Wow. Okay, yeah. Now we're talking. Alexandrite and grandigerite. Hello to you, Angela. These are so gorgeous. Oh my. I'm not sure if we can answer this, but what gauge of wire would you advise to string with? Thank you. I'll look to wonderful Linda for the answer to that.
If you're going to use wire, then try 0.4 first. And if that doesn't work, because it's only a 4mm gemstone, a 2mm gemstone, you can go down to 0.25. You won't have any problems with the 0.25 at all, but try 4 first. And any beading thread will go through. You know your silks that you pearl knot with, because it's got a needle there, that will go through. Or basically the beading thread in our 3-pack of, you know, the elastic and the but monofilament as well would be fantastic, and make it into an ultimate.
Use normal beading thread.
Yeah, normal beading thread, exactly. Thanks, Debs. I mean, Deb knows her onions, as my mum used to say. She's quite the connoisseur, Deb is, in all sorts
Very
of
accomplished jewellery maker, yeah.
And in gemstones, so she says it's good, it's good.
There we go. So the silks, because you said silk, I was thinking alongside the pearls. Can you imagine just literally putting grandigerite alongside genuine cultured pearls? Not just one strand, 4. 4 strands of beautiful iridescent pearls, 8 to 9 millimeters. Can you see that pinkish iridescent? This is a closeout deal for you right now. There's only a handful of these available. 4 strands of your cultured pearls. Ridiculous, says Liam. £8 per pearl strand. I mean, I wish I had the time to show you all of those beautiful icons that are pictured wearing cultured pearls of this same ilk. Yeah, and I can tell you, they wouldn't have paid £8 for theirs. The likes of Jackie Kennedy, Grace Kelly,
the Queen
the likes
as
of
well. I mean,
the Queen herself.
They're a good, you know, for that fantastic 3-strand.
Do you think her cultured pearls were cultured in any other way?
No.
Were they cultured differently?
No, not at all.
I mean, South Seas, I suppose, it's still the same process. Still the same process. I want to see that in a really lovely twisted style necklace with some of your grandidurites dotted in between, and then I'd have one of your really gorgeous, maybe magnetic clasp.
Oh, yeah.
Put the Larimar in there as well. Oh, the Larimar alongside grandidurite would be insanely beautiful. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, back to your micro faceted. Let's go to multicoloured aquamarine. So within this strand, I'm not sure. Maybe I think actually what Anne and Sue is they've separated this strand out and used it alongside this lapis. So there's the blues of your lapis lazuli, also maybe the goshenite, I think in a little lovely beady bead as well. 10 carats of your multicoloured aquamarine, so you've also got a little bit of your morganite in here as well, I'm going to say. Should we do some chaotic opportunities between now and the top of the hour? I mean, ridiculous savings for aquamarine, genuine aquamarine. And I do mean ridiculous. I've tried to facet a gemstone. It's so hard. It is so hard.
Well, it's certainly that size gemstone.
£4.99.
It's incredible.
£4.90. Yes. Do you know, even if you're, they're teeny tiny, I can't work with those. Maybe, can I give you, they do actually jump onto the threading material in your wires and beading wires very easily. Maybe you struggle with knotting your pearls. You don't need a knot. Use a microfaceted gemstone, they look amazing. Bring a little pop of colour as well.
Exactly.
And of course add to the sort of the exclusivity of the piece of jewellery. Multi-buyers on this. You'll get at least 2 stacker style bracelets, possibly 3 if you start including metal.
It would make a beautiful addition to a bridal pearl piece, wouldn't it? Because you could have your little hint of something blue there. Yeah.
It's a delicate blue as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's a really beautiful delicate blue. £4.99. I can't even comprehend how, you know, the time that goes into faceting all of those 2.25 millimetre rounds. But to be bringing it to you for £5, incredible. Let's do that lapis, which I think a lot of you, this has caught a lot of people's attention today. So again, these beautiful little stacker styles. Oh, it's a wraparound look. So it's actually a wraparound, so it could be a necklace or a bracelet. There's the beady bead. I like them all together, kind of tessellating together. Isn't that gorgeous? So the lapis lazuli is what we're doing right now. I'll drape it over over these beautiful designs that Anne and Sue have created for you right now. It's completely natural. From the original location of source, your Sari Sang, again celebrated still to this day as being some of the best quality lapis lazuli, because you can see that wonderful, I describe it as an Arabian blue, you know, that wonderful intensity of colour. For me, it's, you know, when we talk about electric blue, this is electric blue to me. And then, of course, those lovely pyrite inclusions, those star-like inclusions within. Sometimes lapis lazuli is dyed, no problem with that whatsoever. To encourage the beauty, this didn't need it. £7.99 only to get hold of your 3 millimetre rounds. And I think 3 mil shouldn't be described as micro, because actually it's very wearable and very workable, a 3 mil. strand.
Absolutely. You know, we need all the way from like 1.5 mil, all the way up to sort of 20 mil. We need those sizes to create jewellery, don't we?
Yeah, because if you just worked with the big stones...
You wouldn't get your texture, you wouldn't get your design.
Detail.
Really. Details, yeah.
It's like, for me, like your 3 mils, your 2 mils, whichever, that's like your accent stones to a, I don't know, to a cluster ring, or like we showed yesterday with Harry Winston, it was the accent stones really, which really drew the eye towards that mandarin garnet. Okay, moving quite quickly through this. The emeralds. I must admit, when I first looked at this, I thought, because of the quality of the colour, that this could potentially be, I'm going to say it, green onyx, because it is so vibrant in its colour. Again, micro-faceted birthstone. Who's thinking about Christmas gifts right now? I mean, you can make so many beautiful high-end Christmas gifts. Tennis-style bracelets, necklaces, pave. You can do bead embroidery. You can create your halos with this opportunity. Genuine emeralds right now. Do you see where I'm coming from? The glow of this emerald, it has a presence to it, to use that word that sticks in my mind when I can't talk about this gemstone. Oh, let me just explain, stands for oiling. It's actually not a treatment. It's basically like us putting moisturiser on in the morning. It's sort of balancing the emerald's pH factor. So if ever you find your emeralds lose their presence, then a little bit of Johnson's baby oil, because it has the same pH number, and it will just brighten those emeralds once again. Graphics are live. We had the sterling silver spacer beads earlier on. Still available on the website if you want to take a little look back. I would just alternate between the two. Genuine, natural emerald. That's unbelievable, isn't it? Absolutely unbelievable. Brazilian emerald as well, normally it can be quite dark. This is not dark at all. So
I love the little bits of jardin in it. Those little bits of, I like to see that.
Yeah, me too.
In an emerald, I really, really do. It was my mum's favourite gemstone, and I just couldn't afford to buy her any emeralds. I wasn't working for JM then, but like now I could actually shower in them, and it's a stunning gemstone. You know, when you think of that price, if you saw that with a clasp on.
Yeah.
Okay, a gold or a sterling silver clasp on in a jeweller's, you wouldn't expect to see it around £20.
No, not with emerald.
You know, you'd say that's glass, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I love what you just said there. You'd be able to shower in emerald. We are in that very fortunate position right now where we can, solely because of Jewellery Maker in my case. I wouldn't be able to afford to buy emerald bracelets or necklaces or earrings for my family. Because of Jewellery Maker, I can. But even then, you know what? I remember the first launch of emerald on this channel. We were so excited about being able to work with, you know, these luxurious gemstones. But even then they were like, what, nuggets, weren't they? And weren't they about £40?
I think emerald was the first, well, it was the big four then, wasn't it? It was the first out of the big four that we brought to the channel.
Yeah, and it wasn't £12, I can assure you of that.
Absolutely.
I can assure you of that. A full 30 centimetre strand. Hello to you all, Brenda, Mandy, Caroline, Janice, new customers, London, West Midlands, you're there as well. Things like, and I know I keep referencing this piece of jewellery so much so I know our kit team are designing a kit. I don't know when it's going to be scheduled, but the kit team are designing like a ladder weave stitch with that rose quartz piece. Regular viewers know what I'm talking about, but it's basically multi-buying. You need about 4 or 5, we estimate, to make that beautiful ladder weave cuff style. Imagine doing that with genuine emeralds. I mean, it's going to cost you, what, £58? £60, let's say £60, but that's a huge carat weight in natural emerald. This is the one that I'm messaging about, or I'm referencing. So yeah, you're going to need probably about, what, 4 or 5 strands. You don't have to make it as thick as that if you don't want to. But you do the maths, that's a huge carat weight of emerald in one design, that if you can do the ladder weave, that's basically what that is. Okay, let's now bring you... we've only got one more strand of micro-faceting to bring you. We have got some more, but we're going to just break away briefly to the ovals. This is exquisite, absolutely exquisite, because what's better than one beautiful coloured stone well, I'm going to say an entire colour palette. Spinel, like your sapphire, actually does have a beautiful selection of colours. Look at the GIA, they've got a colour wheel, a little bit like the jadeite one, that shows the different sort of colours that you see in this gemstone. What they also mention, and I'm going to hold this strand out, are the rarest colours of your spinel. One of the things that I think is the first colour that they suggest is blue. Can you see blue? You have blue spinel.
It might be the first time I've seen blue spinel, to be truthful.
They talk about blue spinel being one of the rarest in the world. There's quite a few blues in this. Then they talk about your reds, hot pinks, your mauves. You also get your beautiful yellows. You get completely colourless. Look at those two. This is a look at that red. Look at that red just there.
Doesn't that strand confirm the fact that it's the master of complete disguise now? Because they could be sapphires, couldn't they?
Yeah, they
quite
could.
easily with all those colours.
That section, that would go on the Larimar slider bracelet for me. I agree. This strand should be at what's on your screens, and that's a JM deal. Natural Burmese spinel. And I know I've shared this with you before. We know that Burmese ruby is on less than 10 years of mining, which is historically amongst your gemstones, you know, quite significant. It's like cashmere, basically, that, you know, which ran out some 800 years ago. You can bet your bottom dollar that also will probably be the demise of your Burmese spinel, because they are two gemstones that form shoulder to shoulder. So stock up on it if it's a firm favourite of your own. At £12.99. Do you know, all I'm going to say is, for the blue spinel, that's a ridiculous price tag. For the red, the pink, the mauves, you've got it all completely natural. Worthwhile. Right, hang on a minute. I know it happens every single afternoon. We start getting a little bit hungry. I am too. My belly's rumbling as well. But I don't want you to fall asleep right now. Don't fall asleep just yet. Don't just stay with me for 1 minute. Because Burmese spinel at £12.99 is an opportunity not to miss. Look at the reds. You know, in the Imperial Crown, that's not a ruby. I'm talking about our own Queen's Imperial Crown. That's not a ruby. Historically, we believed it was a ruby before gemology was sort of founded. It was actually an insanely gorgeous red spinel. You've got reds in here. We should not be bringing you this gemstone at £12.99. This is one of those moments where we need to remind ourselves not to be complacent, and this, I just think maybe we are falling into that trap right now. Stay where you are, check out those baskets. Okay, we're going to do what? Oh, wait a minute. Go gadget arms. Go gadget arms. There is a reason for me doing this, because opal, you need that black backdrop. I'm going to show you these. Take a little side step out of your micro-faceted gemstones. Now you want to see some gem quality opals? Wow. Here they are, and they are up next. The Queen of Gemstones. Ethiopian opal is a natural gem that forms from silica, literally the rainfall that comes from the sky. An incredible quality Ethiopian opal will display, whichever one you want to focus on, amazing movement and migration at what we call play of colour. It has always been considered one of the world's most celebrated gemstone within the market, earning the undisputed title as the Queen of Gemstones. And after an initial discovery of precious opal in Ethiopia, the Wello district in 2008, the prolific beauty that you get from Ethiopian opal has really I'm not going to say overtaken Australian opal, because that's the oldest origin, but it is literally shoulder to shoulder in terms of desirability. So much so that opal traders, when we were asked the question by one of our managers, explorers, when he asked the question, I won't say who, where should I be sourcing my opal? To an Australian opal miner. They did not say Lightning Ridge, they did not say Kuba Pedy, they said Ethiopia. Because Ethiopian opal is not opaque, it has transparency, so your play of colour is not just visible on the surface, it's visible even into the heart of the gemstone. But as I said, it's relatively new. It was only discovered in the late or sort of mid-1990s. But more recently, 2014, the opal from that location has become quite literally, headlining. Ethiopian opal has also sort of escalated in its price per carat on the back of Uncut Gems, the Adam Sandler film. If you're looking for a relaxing watch, don't watch that movie because it made me really anxious. But it's all about this beautiful, natural Mother Nature gemstone. Sorry, I have to sort of move it that way because the perspex that protects it.
Exactly.
Look at that play of colour.
But look at that performance underneath the perspex.
I know, amazing. A gemologist will say, if you have 80% coverage of play of colour in a natural opal, then it is regarded as exceptional. Look, this is the reverse of the opal. This is the front now. Can you find a single percentage of each of those cushions that doesn't display that colour? This surpasses the quality of some of my acquaintances down in Hatton Garden. It does.
I absolutely agree with you. You would expect that to be on Rodeo Drive, Bond Street, Dubai. Anyway, I don't think you can get better. I've not ever seen better. Now, just imagine, if I would have these, buy these immediately in a heartbeat and take them and have them bezel set and turned into earrings because they're knocking on high three figures.
Definitely.
In Hatton Garden.
Put them into gold for sure. Because, okay, find me an area of those opals that doesn't display colour. Because I can't. Do you know my favourite part here? It's yellows, greens, blues, greens. Then, look, when it turns round, look at this section here where you start getting that violet and pink. Oh!
Well, basically, you have got the 7... rainbow colours there, haven't you? What light is made up of, the spectrum, and you have got them in dual colours. They're not diluted or wishy-washy.
No, it's not like a tiny little dusting.
That's a museum sample of Ethiopian opal.
Totally agree with you. Because if you look at Australian opal, and listen, I don't want to be disrespectful to Australian opal. I like Australian opal as well. I've met Andrew Cody. I did a show with Andrew Cody some years ago. He's wonderful, absolutely wonderful. However, what I love about Ethiopian opal, this is why I sort of gravitate towards Ethiopian opal, is because it's not just a subtle little dusting of play of colour. It is a display of colour. And you have the reds, which are really dominant in Ethiopian opal, which is actually the rarest colour to get in this gemstone. This is ridiculous. This is one of those legacy heirloom opportunities. If you do not know how to work with your gems, sort of loose cut gemstones, listen, don't worry about that. This is the kind of thing that you buy, and we were discussing it yesterday. You know, that you put in that vault, you put in your safe, and you leave maybe for I don't know, decades further on down the line. Remember, there's only a little area in the Wellow location in Ethiopian opal that's currently unearthing Ethiopian opal at the moment. What we're celebrating in that deposit is the fact that it has hydrophane.
Oh no!
Hydrophane
Can
quality.
I have those 5 that are left, please?
No, they've gone.
Thank you.
Don't be disappointed yet.
Okay. But do you not think that the opal of this quality, it's a real gemstone? It's a real jewel.
Yeah, I
isn't
can't
it?
tell you that the jewellers that I worked at, which by the way, if I just casually throw these names in, I was really uncomfortable in that. I worked there for 5 years, but Piaget, Chopard, Rolex, Cartier, to name a few of the jewellery brands. It's quite an intimidating area, and it is an area to work, and it was expensive, really expensive. Their opal does not meet up to the standard that you're seeing right now.
I know I say this a lot, and we say that collectively a lot, but I can honestly say, hand on heart, that's the best Ethiopian opal I have ever seen.
Yeah.
And we've actually seen it under perspex. Goodness knows what happens when you take the top off.
Which one next, Liam?
Oh, keep me one, please.
Oh, this has got a really beautiful electric blue.
Oh my goodness.
Look at
Isn't that
those.
beautiful. It's just magical.
These are huge.
I mean, how...
And they're matched.
How can Mother Nature create something that perfect, that beautiful?
From water.
I know, from water. It's incredible. Do you know what, as well? Because of the amount of water that, that's inside a sort of the opal itself, when you actually put that on to your flesh, it even jumps up another stage.
Yeah, it does. And we are looking through plastic here.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that is utterly beautiful. Again, you've got a slightly softer body colour to these. You can see the white, which is again something that we sometimes see more often in your Australian opal. But again, that's like a galaxy. That's almost otherworldly, isn't it?
It's got silks, hasn't it? Let alone, you know, there's it's got silks, which I've not ever seen in an Othia. I've seen like glitters, but I've not seen silks like that.
Can I read something whilst you admire your opals right now? The graphics are live. This is your call to action, but I'm going to read you something. Ethiopian opal has firework displays teamed with semi-transparency. Ethiopian opal has a dominant red colour, which in other locations is the most seldom colour seen. Look at the intense flashes of reds within these. You think, oh, they're green, they're yellow. No, they're also red and blue and orange and pink. And every single fraction, every single millimetre of these opals has that play of colour, that beautiful performance. Completely and utterly natural. We're going to go straight down. Straight down. This really is one of those. I mean, as you know, I'm a very proud mummy, and I know that I heard my little girl talking to one of her friends. She was like, "Oh, my mummy works with treasures." That's what she said.
That's quite true.
You know, and I do. Yes, I definitely do. So can you imagine when she grows up, if she hasn't inherited gemstones, knowing that I used to be able to get them for £20.
Oh, exactly. I mean, that to me is a slight difference to the previous opal, but that is the Northern Lights on fire.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't
It is
it?
literally the Aurora Borealis within a gemstone, completely and utterly naturally. I mean, I have an opal ring that I inherited. It's got diamonds on the shoulder. It's set in 18-karat gold. It is Ethiopian in terms of its origin, and I can tell you it's nowhere near that quality. No way near that quality. There's just 22 of these left. This is the kind of thing, I don't care what I'm going to do with it. That doesn't really matter. This is probably going to just go in my little safe. This is going to sit there for decades to come until the girls show a little bit of interest. They appreciate really the value of the gemstone, and then maybe we can look at putting it in a piece of jewellery. You've got the skills and the capability to make that right now. I don't. But $19.99, it would be almost, I'm going to say it, this is my mind. Everyone's different, but I consider it would be irresponsible of me not to get hold of these opportunities, because when I do retire in many years' time, you know, then I'm not going to be able to go anywhere else and get Ethiopian opal. I'm not retiring yet, don't you worry.
I really don't. I mean, I really don't think in 50 years' time we'll be getting a lot of Ethiopian opal.
No, because there's a tiny location at the moment.
You know, it is very tiny, and it's a very dodgy location as well. They're sort of mining on 3-foot ledges, and it's really difficult.
Yes. Exactly. It's you know, very, very, very small location comparative to things like your diamonds, rubies, sapphires, very small scale. Rainbow colours pour out of a well-lit opal, and that's what it's doing. Now I have one more Ethiopian opal opportunity. Whether it be diamonds, tanzanites, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, moonstone, labradorite, whatever gemstone that springs to mind right now, we all know that the marquise is the most wasteful, don't we? Because it's got really dramatic angles, so you cut away a lot of the proportions of the gemstone. We're about to bring it to you. I've just got a fingerprint on the front there. in Ethiopian opal. It's certainly one of the most elegant cuts, I think. I've got my eye on these. They're stunning, absolutely stunning.
These need to go into a solitaire ring, 2 solitaire rings. Whoa.
Look at those colours. Oh. Reds, oranges, greens, blues. You've got a full rainbow there. Can you see just on the curve? And that's through perspex. Without the perspex, oh, it's every colour. And look how you've got that chromatic shift of colour. It literally travels. Yellows. Oh, right. Okay, let's do it together. Let's follow them together, if we can. Yellow, green, pink, yellow, purple. I can't keep up. Honestly, they are. I'm going to repeat that last sentence. Rainbow colours will pour out of a high quality emerald.
Do you know, I've never
emerald
actually...
opal.
I've never actually... And on that you can see it now. I've never seen violet like that, ever. I can't ever think of looking at an Ethiopian and noticeably seeing violet.
You really do get a violet too, don't you?
Yeah.
It's amazing. I've never seen a play of colour move quite like that.
No,
Is that what you were thinking, Adam?
It's
and you've recorded how many opals in your time? Thousands.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen play of colour move like that?
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is natural. Tiny silica spheres that forms and settles between cracks and crevices. Over millions of years, this gemstone has been created.
It's incredible.
How are we at £19.99?
Oh my word.
Liam, how many have we got of these? Right, these are too special to be in the vault. Linda, I know you've got your eye on these. I'm
honestly,
so sorry.
I'm not going to get them, and it's heartbreaking. It's just heartbreaking not to get Ethiopia. I mean, it's my favourite gemstone, bar none.
Oh, no, I feel bad.
No.
These are too special to be within our vault.
No. Oh, gosh.
I had a conversation with Jake. A couple of weeks ago, we went out to dinner with Jake and his lovely wife and my husband, and we all had a nice little chat and a few drinks and cocktails and whatnot. And I was like, Jake, you know what? We need to, and I'm trying to really encourage this as well, use the sort of the acquaintances that I've had for many, many years and take them opal opportunities like this, see their reactions. I'm sure they would record something for you guys at home. $14.99. There's no way on earth I would tell them that's the price that we're retailing them at, though.
Honestly, that really does hurt, because it's just a complete and utter 100% insult to that gemstone, that price.
I mean, it's no reflection of the true value,
it's
clearly.
no reflection whatsoever, and don't even think about it for 1 second, because it's not.
So you've got a really nice jeweller's near you, haven't you? How much do you think one of those solitaires, and I'm going to say in 18 karat gold, because they deserve to be, how much would that piece of jewellery be?
It would have to be $750, minimum,
Minimum,
$750.
yeah.
And that's in the little family jewellers in my village.
Yeah.
And they probably would have sat on that opal for a few years, because at this point, I think we'll probably have dealers in, you know, that know their gemstones and think, wow, those are significant gemstones.
In a marquise.
In the marquise.
You pay
most
immediately
definitely.
a premium in a marquise.
Well, you know, my husband bought me a marquise diamond ring 5 years ago, and it was 5 going up from very tiny to the larger one in the middle, 5 diamond set. And next door to it was exactly the same carat weight in 5 diamonds next to it. And the ring that my husband bought was £1,000 more expensive than the same carat weight in the brilliant cut.
Yeah. Yeah, because the cut, it is that much more complex, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
I know this is not the best lighting to see these opals. That shouldn't be $14.99, let alone the pair. Look how elegant that is. Wow, heirlooms, legacies. And the window of Ethiopian opal, like I said, is a very small, very, very, very small quantity of Ethiopian opal with this quality as well, being extracted on a daily basis. Down to the final 5. Heartfelt congratulations to you all. I'm so sorry for those of you that missed out on this, including our lovely Linda, the queen of gemstones. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, now, yes, I do have neon apatite. The drops Oh, they're so elegant. These would work with Linda's masterclass kits, I think, as well. Through drilled, not faceted, sorry, plain drops. Look how voluptuous they are. They're gorgeous. They've got really generous drill holes as well, if I can just double that strand over. So you can see even your thicker head pins will breeze through those. You know, I said earlier on, swap that back. You know, I said earlier on about the fact that apatite is a gemstone that you can get in complete clarity, with complete clarity, but it's very, very rare. I actually really enjoy apatite with opacity, because it's a little bit like your chrysocolla. You get these really beautiful, very Mother Nature-like patterns within. Again, very rare, neon apatite. The average carat weight of this gemstone, come on, you know it, shout it at the TV screens. No, 0.15. How many times do I say this on a weekly basis? 0.15. So we're talking granular sizes. These are whoppers, absolute whoppers. And you want to dive into those beautiful lagoon blues. We don't often see this gemstone in these sizes. We certainly don't even in the drops as well. Just pop a head pin, do the loop like Linda demonstrated earlier on. This should be what, sorry? No, it should be more than that. Should be more than $17.99, Liam. What naughty person took it to that? No, go on, name names. Wayne. Wayne? Gemstone buyer Wayne? Wayne, you bought this. You know the average carat weight. He's watching right now. Wayne, explain yourself right now, because what's that all about? Come on, we'd have to have that same conversation. Explain yourself. Why on earth are you taking over 200 carats of neon apatite to $12.99? Now listen, we do joke. We are more than happy to bring you the best possible price tag, but you could dive into those blues. I adore neon apatite, because for me, they compare it sometimes to Paraiba tourmaline. It's got more colour than Paraiba. It's more dramatic than Paraiba. It forms in far smaller sizes than Paraiba. I'm not saying it's rarer. Both are very rare gemstones. But if you're looking for a colour that will pack a punch, absolutely neon apatite. So we don't have to. We can bring this to you with peace of mind right now, because it should have been $17.99, but the sales manager and gemstone buyer himself took this to $12.99. Beverly, Carol, Sheila, hello to you, Margaret, Brenda, Judith. It is busy on the phone lines right now, so please, if you can shop with us via the web or the app, that would be wonderful. If not, don't worry, and you prefer to speak to someone, our call centre will be with you. We can see you on those phone lines. Margaret, Brenda, Judith, new customer, amazing. So we had a question, yes, sorry. Yeah, we had a question come through earlier on about silicone moulds. I guess this is directed to lovely Linda. What's that, sorry? Are the silicone moulds food grade?
Yeah, they absolutely are. So basically you can make...
jelly?
From chocolate. Yeah, so you've got chocolate resin. Actually, if you are making, perhaps it might be a good idea to keep the resin sort of back. Yeah, perhaps it might be, but soap, candles, resin, chocolates, but, you know, in an ideal world, use different ones. But yes, they are food grade. Of course they are, yes.
Amazing. Yeah, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I like the idea of delicious chocolates. That sounds, yeah. But I guess you would use them, make sure they're very much washed. With your resin, definitely keep your resin moulds for your resin moulds.
And certainly if you're doing soap and things.
Soap, you don't want to be eating that.
Soap-flavoured chocolate.
Have them designated to baking, and have them designated to your jewellery making. I would do that for sure. Okay. Obviously, because you don't want to digest some things. Beautiful moonstone, full of adolescence. Look, I mean, most of us think moonstone is that white, beautiful, mystical gem that creates, that brings you that adolescence, that movement of light. A phenomenal gemstone, one that used to be carved quite a lot into things like your cameos, because it creates quite haunting presence within the face itself, or the profile itself. But it also occurs beautifully in chocolate colours. You get some really beautiful peachy tones as well. When you get close to your moonstone, can you see there? Just here. Can you see that? That's what we call adolescence. It's tiny microscopic platelets within the gemstone that create that phenomenal effect. Very few gemstones do that. There's a few within the feldspar family, and ultimately of the feldspar, it is still moonstone, which really grabs the limelight. In India, this is a gemstone that they actually believe, I don't know where the location is, it doesn't really matter, but in India they believe this is a gemstone that will bring the wearer happy dreams. So maybe if you're sort of anxious at the moment or slightly restless, then moonstone is historically believed to do that.
Well, I definitely need it because I had a nightmare last night. That
Did you?
Yeah, all the back of my hair fell out.
Do you know, have you ever been to a psychologist? Because that would
mean something significant. But you know when you go to the hairdressers and they put the mirror behind your head there to show what the back looks like?
Yeah.
Mine was completely bald.
I mean, you'd still rock that. You'd still look lovely.
Then I woke up and oh, thank goodness that was a dream.
Yeah. Yeah, reoccurring dreams. I mean, I used to have one, particularly as a child. I used to have a lot of nightmares. My reoccurring dream, you know, like a ball of string. You know, like a ball of string. Imagine that the size of a house, and it was made of hair, similar to hair, and I had to untangle it. As honestly, in primary school, I remember having that dream. That must mean something, mustn't it?
Well, it actually means that you were due to have kittens at some point in your life, and you're going to have to address, not have kittens yourself, but buy kittens, I should say. And how many have you got? 3?
I mean, we're only keeping 2.
Right,
yes,
so
there are 3
the
kittens.
hairballs that you're likely to find now, that's what that was all about.
Oh, goodness me. Yeah, those, yeah, I mean, they're adorable, but yes, they are hard work at the moment. Moving on, well done, everybody. Congratulate. That with the pearls would be beautiful. The green onyx and prehnite, which I know lovely Anne and Sue created. See these? Can you see the combination? So you've got almost like a really lovely grape colour. If you bite into a green grape, you know, that fleshy bit in the centre is your prehnite colour, and then the glow of your green onyx. You're getting both of these gorgeous strands within this lovely bundle. Your 2mm green onyx and your 2mm natural prehnite as well. If you are a green lover, like myself, this is the most gorgeous combination. It's you know, you've got, it's that yin and yang, isn't it, in colours?
Definitely.
The
I
intense
love green onyx. I don't think there's another green, actually. I know emerald can be almost like that, but green onyx is so incredibly vibrant.
It's one of my favourites. I think it's a beautiful green.
Colour. Yeah,
it's what emerald wants to look like. It's what Zavarite wants to look like. And all right, this is treated, but I really like it. It's got this aura about it. You get both of those strands, 2mm in their size, which, look, if I just show you it doubled round, that's 4 bracelets from this one bundle.
Exactly.
4 bracelets, or if you do bead embroidery or your halo, this is basically going to work out at £2 a bracelet.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Ridiculous. I mean, can you imagine your 4 bracelets around 4 candles?
4 candles? How have we not said that today?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry, as well to our Facebook viewers last night. I've got something to say to you. Those of you that joined Liam and I on our Double Whammy Facebook Live, sausages. There you go. There was a challenge. Please, can you include sausages into the live show? I was like, yeah, no problem whatsoever. £2. Yeah, we said about putting a bracelet around around your candles.
Exactly.
Or even at this price, including them in the wax.
Exactly. Absolutely.
You could, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Because then, if you give a gifted candle like that, and then you say you'll have a surprise when you get to the end of this gifted candle, just give them me back, whatever the surprise is, and I'll make you jewellery for you. Something like that. And they will be absolutely fine within a candle, but I just think putting that as a little stretchy...
Yeah, just around.
Or a stacker bracelet, exactly, around the candle would be... It just looks... Can you imagine doing one in all the Christmas colours on your Christmas table as a table gift? Nobody else would. I don't think you'll have been to a Christmas lunch before where that's happened.
Where you get luxury jewellery, luxury gemstone, and nobody would say, oh, they only paid £7.99.
You know, I mean, it beats that fish that curls up in the cracker, doesn't it?
Yeah, they're rubbish. I don't want, I'll say it again, I do not want to take measure on Christmas morning. It's the one, on Christmas Day, after your lunch or before your lunch, whenever. That's the one day I don't care about my waist measurement. I don't care at all. I would far rather beautiful gemstones. That's potentially for stacker style bracelets, more if you start including your precious metal spacers, but bead embroidery, sort of things like if you do things like your ladder weave, you can create your halos. I mean, there is so much potential, little punctuations in between your larger gems. So can I just do this for you? Because we had those amazing pearls earlier on, which I think they did sell out, but bear with. So not one, not two, but four strands of beautiful cultured pearls. Now, if you want to take something that's pretty, demure, isn't it? Classic, but turn it into something wow, it's the additions of other gemstones, the likes of green onyx and your prehnite. That's beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. You know what to do. Congratulations to every single one of you during the entirety of the show. There's still so much to bring you as well. This afternoon, don't forget, at 3 o'clock you've got a Larimar hour. So for those of you that got involved in the deal of the day and you're looking for something to go in between, perfect. We've got Larimar coming up at 3 o'clock. You've got the gorgeous Sheila as well, who's looking particularly festive today. You look beautiful. Full of, in fact, both of you looking all sparkly today. Did you get the memo? I didn't get that memo.
No, we're just in tune.
In tune under that. Linda, you are amazing. Thank you so much for walking us and talking us through your candles. Really enjoyed that.
That's a great pleasure. I've thoroughly enjoyed it.
Oh, and obviously you'll be back soon?
Yeah, actually for a couple of weeks now.
Oh, see you soon.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings and we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think
Christmas pizza.
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Hello, welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh, we've got an amazing show for you today. It's been a manic week, hasn't it? I mean, we've just had so many amazing goodies. So after the chaos that was yesterday's show, we sat down with Wayne and we've got some awesome deals for you today as well. Now, I did mention yesterday about the Larimar. Larimar showcase today is going to be absolutely epic. The fact that we have it, for one, is just amazing. I know that Ross, if you get one strand, I know that we do, you know, a huge, we make such a deal if we have one strand. The fact that we've got a showcase today at 3 o'clock, oh, it's so exciting. We haven't got hundreds of pieces, but we have got some of the most beautiful Larimars. I mean, look, these are all individual gemstones. Each of these could be sold individually. They are absolutely huge. And those of you that have never seen Larimar before, honestly, this is one of the most beautiful, most captivating gemstones I think you'll ever own. It's absolutely stunning. We haven't got many pieces. I think we've literally got 14 or 15 pieces, and that is it. They were reordered especially from Wayne, especially for today's show. They were really, really popular. We had designs that were in during the summer, all sold out. We got sort of 10s and 20s. They were really, really small quantities, so we've managed to reorder them, especially for today's show. So that's coming up later on at 3 o'clock. Before then, though, first hour, I must highlight these amazing blue stones. This is a whole blue showcase, but we have got the ultimate. I mean, we've never, I think once before, Ross is saying he's never seen it, I've never seen it. Wayne was saying it's only ever been on air once before, and it completely sold out, it was on and gone. It's AAA grade lapis lazuli. It's completely natural, this colour. And of course, it's been graded. It's absolutely stunning. Now we've got 3 mils faceted, and we've also got these, which are the 2 mil microfaceted. Both AAA, 100% natural, amazing, amazing quality. And we are going to do some really, really special prices for you today. If you watched over the show yesterday, I mean, for one, look at the quality of those, the consistency of colour. If I were looking at these for the first time, I would have presumed that they'd been dyed because they are so perfect. They are that good. And they haven't. No, Ben, they're natural. They're natural, and they've been AAA graded for that reason. They're incredible. So, whole blues selection. In fact, they are available coming up the end of this hour, but we'll get them on pre-order for anybody who wants to reserve their place, as I know we've waited so long to be able to get AAA lapis back in. We've only ever had one strand. It's on pre-order if you want to make the most of it. Sheila, are you ready?
I am ready.
Hello, how are you?
I'm short of batteries.
Are you still short of batteries?
I think this is a bit low, but we'll be fine in a minute.
Okay, we'll find out. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Are you? I am now, yes.
Are you all ready for Christmas?
Nearly.
Ooh,
nearly.
sparkly, looking lovely.
Thank you.
Yeah, it was the talk back that was running a bit low. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm ever really that prepared, even Christmas Eve. But yes, I'm excited for Christmas this year.
Nice to see you anyway.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you. And you've got an amazing masterclass today, haven't you?
Yes. Well, yes, this is there's a lot in there.
Oh, these bead boxes are amazing. Now, this is thanks to you, isn't it?
There's nine strands.
Today's masterclass, 2 o'clock, they're all hematites, aren't they? You're getting
Sparkle,
9
that's the
strands. Oh, this is perfect for Christmas, isn't it? Hematite. Now, this is a box that you've been using already.
Yes, I've used the green hematite and the gold and the silver and the copper.
Oh, they look lovely together.
Yeah, so I thought that was more Christmas, you know. So yeah. The others are because they're blue. They're blue.
There's blue.
There's a lovely, gorgeous.
There's like a rose gold.
Yes. I mean, there was so many. All I went for was the Christmassy colours, really. But those are beautiful. I mean, all of them are Christmas colours because everybody does different things these days, don't they? But that is more the traditional, the greens and the golds and the reds.
Oh, you'll love it. You'll absolutely love it.
I do apologise for my voice. I'm all right. It's just a bit.
Have you lost your voice today as well? Monica
lost
hers.
Yeah.
Oh no! I woke up in the night thinking, after yesterday's jadeite auction, I think I've lost my voice, but I feel all right.
I think mine was partying on Saturday.
Oh well, we have no sympathy for you then. Self-inflicted, no sympathy.
It was Jess's 18th, so my granddaughter's 18th. So
amazing.
So there was, you know, when it was a party and it's loud, you're talking loud, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, well, yeah,
That's
we'll
my
forgive
excuse
you
anyway.
Right, also, coming up today, at 2 o'clock, we've got a very, very special auction. I have never, ever seen this stone before. It's absolutely amazing. It's the last one that we have in the whole of the business. Last one. All the other shapes are completely sold out. If you haven't seen limited stock, it is your last chance to be able to get... I think it might be the nicest shape as well. Is it Mojave, do you pronounce it? Mojave Australian opal.
I can't...
Sheila, have you seen this before?
I can't find words to describe it, no.
Have you seen it before? No. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that.
Oh my goodness, that is divine, isn't it? Oh, I need that.
2 o'clock is the last chance to get it. Oh no. Right, there's no point putting it on pre-order, judging by the amount that I've got on my quantity street here. It's really, really limited.
Speechless.
Oh, Sheila, that's going to be amazing. Wait to see the price on it as well.
Really?
It's incredible.
Oh my goodness.
Stay tuned. Shall we start with the blues then? We've got a whole hour of blues, so obviously the lapis is going to be coming up before the end of the hour. Stay tuned for that. It is on pre-order, by the way. Can I just show you how you can jump to the website and find the pre-order section? I don't want anybody to be able to miss this AAA lapis. It's JewelleryMaker.com. On the top right, can you see the watch live where Ross's cursor is? You can send any messages in to Sheila in the box below the price there. Say hello, any questions, any messages, get them in.
Please do.
Yeah, we want to make today's show as interactive as possible. Come say hello to us. And then if you scroll down, if you hit pre-order on the right-hand side, right, you need to drag it down. There is the lapis lazuli. Oh, do you know what? That price is already great, isn't it? It's going nowhere near. And the kit. The kit, there's 50 chances. It's going a lot lower in price as well. So stay tuned. They're going to be fab. Right, where do we start, Ross? We've got so many amazing deals this hour. We've got aquamarines, we've got satellite beads, we've got... It must be on the T-bow already. 21. I haven't got it. The pearls. No, I haven't got it. I think that we've got the recording so we can show you, but we'll ask Michael. No, I haven't got those, I don't think. With the spacers, no. Michael?
Yeah, ma'am.
Can't find number 21. Pearls and spacers. Oh, and I love, Sheila, have you seen these spacers? They're sterling silver and they've got the most beautiful brush texture to them. No? They're lovely. They're really, really nice.
Are they new? Are they? Oh, just
yeah. You get 6 spacers.
Oh, right.
And you get your strand of pearls. They're sterling silver. I've seen them before, and they're absolutely gorgeous.
They are. They would go fabulous with the strand that you had earlier on.
Oh yeah, they will. They will look really lovely. Wow. Okay. How many chances have we got on this one? Sorry, 7 left. That's it. They do look very Charlie Barron.
And it makes such a difference. Even if you just have a pearl dropping down there, or they look so glamorous, don't they? With with a spacer bead like that. Beautiful.
Here we go. To open the hour, there's 7 chances. Are you ready? These are nucleated drop pearls, freshwater drop pearls. It wasn't my fault, was it, Michael?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. Plus, you've got those incredible sterling silver spacer beads. Right, the last 7 chances. Let's get them all at home. Graphics coming live in 3, 2, 1. Right, this has been a really, really popular strand. I've seen it in the past. It's gorgeous. Look at the spacers. First one's already gone. Well done. High luster, freshwater culture pearls. They are beautiful. And I love that they look, the same sort of shape as the pearls.
Yes.
They mirror it, don't they?
Absolutely exquisite. Beautiful.
The brush finish. Oh, you can make some beautiful jewellery.
They're great for lovely drops as well.
Oh, they would be lovely.
And even just one of those, just on a sterling silver chain, looks looks so classy and sophisticated.
Well, this is it. Pearls
Really
are
Pearls
so classy and sophisticated. They're just timeless, aren't they?
They are.
6 left. In fact, 5 left. 4 left. We are not at your final price. I don't think you're going to believe how low this goes, Sheila. There's 4 remaining. This is bonkers.
Nucleated.
If you already got it at $99.99, you're going to be over the moon with your purchase. $29.99 just for your 6 spacers, just for those beautiful sterling silver spacers. Right, 3 goes to 2. Linda's there, Karen's there, Angela's there, Patricia's there, Mary's there. $29.99 there. Oh dear me, they've sold out.
That's a big reduction, isn't
Too low, too low, too low.
Too low, definitely.
Don't forget the lapis. Coming up before the end of this hour, Wayne is very excited that we've managed to get these back in. We've only seen 1 strand, I think, in the past. They were round, but the only other time that we've had AAA, lapis, natural, they completely sold out in 1 showing. We've got 2 strands. How lucky are we? We've got the 3 mils and the 2 mils, both going to amazing prices, especially for our blues hour before 2 o'clock. Da 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 da. The blues. Da 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 da. Okay. It's the blues.
I was just thinking that.
Were you thinking what I shot about?
Never mind.
Okay, aquamarine graduated strand. We had the most amazing graduated strands yesterday. The jadites, the neon apatite, the amazonite, the tanzanite. They were all sensational. We did not see any aquamarine graduated. These are beautiful. From a jewellery maker's perspective, Sheila, aquamarine in graduated sizes, from a jewellery making perspective, it really helps to have the different sizes.
Because I think with any graduated sort of strand that you've got, it helps you to do different techniques. And I mean, graduating, it's done for you. Say if you didn't want a full necklace, all the same size, then having that, it just sort of drapes up by the décolletage, doesn't it? It gives you that shape.
Well, Monica was saying, if you've got graduated strands like this and you just want a quick piece of jewellery, you can really easily make a necklace without thinking, right, what other things do I need to add to it?
Just make the piece and then use some for earrings, the rest maybe for a bracelet. So you've got, you have the choice as well to actually drop them different sizes on your earrings, or maybe do a longer pendant section. So
I must say, the colour on these is stunning. I'm thinking bridal.
Yes,
something blue. It's such a lovely, fresh blue.
And it's I think with the styles of bridesmaids' dresses today, everything is quite simple evening, isn't it? You know, it's not like it used to be where it was quite fussy, wasn't it? So that's what's so gorgeous about these strands that go with all bridal.
Love
it. Beautiful, very sophisticated. And
the first price we're going down to is not going to be your closing price. We will not be stopping at this price. Get ready though, because this is going to be brilliant. Oh, actually, this would look nice with the pearls that we've just seen. Absolutely, mix it in with the pearls. Amazing deal at $29.99. We are going lower. We're actually going lower. This is 120 carats. They're 6 to 10 mils. So you've got your 6 mils, you've got your 8 mils, and then right at the bottom here, you've got your 10 mils. This is not what you're paying. 120 carats. Hang on a second. This is natural. Oh my word. Oh dear. Okay, hang on. Ross is just saying, just realised these are natural. This is 120 carats. Taking the graphics out. What's going on? Oh, I see. Right. So Ross promised he'd take it lower. I don't actually know if we can. These are natural after all. Graduated aquamarines. What do you want to do? He's just working out to see whether we can do it. Ben isn't showing them for a second to see whether we can do it. Don't forget we have got the lapis coming out before the end of the hour. When you're talking about natural stones, you pay a premium. Okay, right. 30-second clock, we're going to do it. And he's going to do the price. But if we are going to take it this low, it will be crashed and the price will be, the graphics will be taken off the screen. Take advantage. There's 30 left. This is everything that we have in stock. It's on your screen. If you want it lower, we're going to do it. Because it's the hour, we're going to do it. We're going it under 20, but it will be on and gone. Angela, Maker and Heath Lothian, Angela, Susan, Karen in Fife. Check out now. These are natural. 120 carats of natural aquamarine. It should say it in the graphics, really, shouldn't it? I think we should change that it says natural aquamarine, because it makes such a difference in terms of value and price. Oh dear, and in terms of producers not getting into trouble, you're right. It's $19.99, that is a Ross special. It should have been a $29.99. In fact, it should have been more. Angela, you've done the right thing by taking 3 of these. I'm not surprised. Fiona's now there, Jeannie's there, Buckinghamshire, Maeve's there, Susan's there. At $29.99, for this carat weight of aquamarine, I think $29.99 was too low. Right, if we hadn't have said this wasn't the price, then we would have left it at $29.99. But because I kept saying it, we've had to honour it. It's not my fault, Sheila. Don't throw me under the bus.
No,
Ross,
the customers, I mean, that's it. That's what
Ross
we want,
told
isn't it?
me to say it.
I
You
know
heard
he did.
him.
I did hear him.
For the record, for the reference of the tape, it were Ross.
Oh. I could.
Iris is there, Janine is there, Susan is there, Steve's saying I'm staying out of it. 7 remaining. $19.99 is going to sell out. We've got to take it out. If you want it, there are 7 remaining. 120 carats of blue. I mean, they are blue aquamarine. 5 left. This is it. Last 5 chances. I'll tell you what, see, as we've done an amazing deal on aquamarine, have we got any more? Yeah? Well, Ross, have we got any more? Let's do it. These are not natural, though, are they? Just check, because look at the colour of these. It wouldn't matter, by the way, if they were heated. It wouldn't matter. They're heated, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. Look at the size of them. Oh, can I just say, imagine these with your gallery wire.
Oh, yes.
Coming up in the split pay showcase.
Yes. But you could also put them on some backing foundation, cut out the same shape.
Yeah.
Glue it onto some backing foundation and then encapsulate it.
Oh, good word.
With little gemstones.
Oh yeah, seed bead round it.
Seed bead round it or gemstone round it. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, these are lovely. Okay, really good colour. $17.99. 32 carats of aquamarine. There's one that's a 20 by 15 and there's one that's a 21 by 16. You do get a pack of 2. You're guaranteed to get those sizes and the shape. Right, we're at the lowest ever price. Oh, okay, because of what we did in the last one, we're going lower on this. You ready? It has never been this low before. So hang on, $17.99 was the lowest ever price?
I've got a new name for you, Ross.
Go on, what's the new name?
Roving Ross.
Roving
Yeah, because you're always
Ross.
roving with the, you know, it's up and then it's right down, isn't it? So he roves. That's all I could think of with R. You know, come on.
Okay, take it. He's been called worse, hasn't he? He's been called a lot worse, trust me. $14.99. Ben wants a nickname now, Sheila. Can you come up with one for Ben?
Barmy?
Barmy Ben.
Barmy Ben.
It didn't take you very long
Oh,
to come
be
up with that,
careful
did you? Right, lapis is coming up. We've got 2 AAA strands, a 3mm and a 2mm. AAA, natural. Oh my word. Already selling on pre-order. Did you miss out first time round? This is it. Oh, wow. They are faceted rounds. Are they Larimars? Are they? Hang on. Can I show you the satellite beads we've got at number 14? They have got similar colour to what you'll see in the 3 o'clock show, the beautiful Larimar. They are the most amazing aquamarines.
Oh, I love that shape. Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they?
I think actually, do you know with the Gemstone of the Year awards, what shape do you think is going to come out on top? I think the satellites could be there.
Satellite, well, yeah. Yes, all lanterns, I think.
I like the coins as well. I mean, there's going to be a few, isn't there, that are beating it to the post, but I think the faceted beads like this, the satellite beads...
They've been really popular, haven't they?
Oh, look at what we've got. It's this amazing carat weight.
Stunning
1,
strand.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
lovely,
13,
look.
14.
That we have later, that would go, wouldn't
It
it?
would look lovely with the Larimar.
Wouldn't it? Lovely, yeah.
120 carats. Look at the blue in the background there. That looks like Santa Maria. This is gorgeous. 120 carats. $14.99. Hang on, this is the same carat weight. So surely this should be £30. $19.99 would be amazing. This is 120 carats still, Ross. Oh, I tell you what, this was on during the Black Friday deals. That is a Black Friday price. We've honoured the price. Oh dear, we're going to get into trouble for that one. It's nice with the gold spaces, isn't it?
Stunning, isn't it? Really, really. I think because of the shape, they're such a... Well, they're like a head turner, aren't they, when it's on your neck? Yeah.
Oh, I always
Really,
think that with
really
aquamarine anyway. If I spot somebody wearing aquamarine, I think, oh, that's obviously going to be a very, very expensive. You see a lot of people wearing diamonds, but when you see someone wearing, I feel that same way about emeralds and aquamarine,
Yes.
they're really expensive normally. $14.99. How many chances left, Ross? Less than 20 chances remaining on this one.
There's a chance not to be missed, that, isn't it? And at $14.99. Goodness me.
Crazy. Merseyside is there, Faith is there, Maisie, Maker's there, Angela's got 2, well done. $14.99. We couldn't do a blue selection without aquamarine, could we? Don't forget, 2 strands of lapis, not 1, but 2. I mean, we're lucky to have any AAA lapis. I think there's only ever been 1 ever in the whole of the history of JM. And we've got 2 lapis strands today that are both natural. That colour naturally, that's what I find absolutely baffling. If I were to look at these, I would have just presumed and accepted that they were dyed, which is fine. But, oh my word, to have that colour naturally is something to get really excited about. Okay, going to an amazing price. Going to an amazing price before the end of the hour. Oh, do you know what I've spotted? Please, can we do number 15 and 16? Because I've got... This looks like sapphire, like not just sapphire. This looks like cashmere sapphire. Whenever we get the chance to do this gemstone, I know our sister channel, Gemporia, they take a majority of the Nilamani that comes into stock and send it straight into gold jewellery, and it sells for hundreds of pounds. We are so lucky to have 2 strands in the business of Nilamani. When you're thinking, it's the only 2 strands we've got today. We've got the blues. Look at these gorgeous drops. They are absolutely stunning. There's something about this gemstone. When this is a natural blue stone that happens to look like one of the best and most expensive sapphires in the world, you are honestly onto a winner.
Oh, I'll show you something in a minute.
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, they make lovely flowers.
Oh, do they?
Because they're top drilled, so you can have 5. Excuse me, and I'm just doing this with some Larimar here, but you can sort of have 5 of them. Can I? So you can actually put 5 in a you know, either with 0.25 wire, or you can actually do it with 0.4, or I've just used the Fireline with it.
Oh, they'd be amazing.
So, I mean, I'm going to cluster some beads in there. So that's what you can do with. They are absolutely stunning.
Oh, wow. I mean, this is like a parcel, isn't it? You're looking at 25 carats, bearing in mind the yield for Nilamani is minor. So to have this amount on a strand is unbelievable. That is like a whole parcel. In fact, we've got a quick video which highlights, Dave was actually there at the Nilamani mine, and that's the only reason that we're able to get it on board is because of our connections. Have a look at this. This is Dave Trough talking about the yield of Nilamani.
I love coming to the mines because it puts it into perspective. 6 months mining, relentless mining. You know, the mine's just there, so they're there every day. 1 bucket, right? Which is this.
Yep.
These are good crystals, and we still only get a 5% yield. So you're talking, divide that into 100, say what, that's 5%? Yeah, that's literally.
This look like to me like around 5 to 7 kilos, something like that.
Yeah.
So you will get around say 30-35 carats out of that. That's it.
35 carats.
Yeah, maximum 50 carats, including everything.
So in 6 months we get. Let's be optimistic. You get 50 carats in 6 months. That's what, 10 carats a month. 10 carats a month.
Just going by what they were saying there at the mine, they said 50 carats in 6 months, didn't they? And he says, well, that's 10 carats a month. It's actually even less than that. It's 8.3 carats a month. But even if it is 10 carats a month, this is over 20. This is over 20 carats in 1 strand. Honestly, it's just amazing. You have got big stones, you've got amazing colour. This is what I find phenomenal. You know when you saw the rough, you see the rough, there's a lot of material that's very white, there's a lot of material that's very grey, there's a lot of it that's extremely brittle, so it almost looks like sort of shards that it would easily just break during the cutting process. So to see all of these, look at that, that looks like cashmere sapphire. It does, doesn't it?
Isn't it? Ooh.
It's very rare in its own right, though. I remember when I first owned kyanite, I mean, this is just a different league to kyanite, this is Nilamani. But when you're talking about owning a gemstone this special, and somebody says to you, oh my word, are they sapphires? Be proud and tell them, no, this is Nilamani. This is even rarer. There aren't many sapphires in the world that will ever look this good naturally. That is natural. Right, graphics are coming live. There's already people there. 25 carats. Remember, this is a huge carat weight. Straight away, people confirming. Congratulations. In fact, multi-buyers, well done. One person has just come in and bought 3 of these, and another person has just bought 2. I'm presuming you might be jewellers or, you know, makers that you're making to sell, because this is just a no-brainer. With the price point that we're going to for the amount of Nilamani you're getting here, it is something to be very, very excited about. Don't forget this is natural. Don't forget this is Nepalese natural material. Under £200. I mean, think about how much you pay for natural cashmere sapphire of 25 carats. How much would you pay for the best of something? The best anything, the best cars in the world, the best designer handbags, the best shoes, the best anything, you pay a premium. When you're talking the best of kyanite, oh my word, it's unbelievable. $199.99. Right, they're going. If you're happy at this price, whoo, watch this. We're about to not just take it down a little bit, we're cutting the price in half. In half. but it's Nilamani, under £100, 25 carats. I'm so thrilled that we have got 2 strands. The other one that I've got is the rondelles. These are huge pear drops. They are beautiful, aren't they? 25 carats of Nilamani. Isn't it just superb? I just love that recording. It's just so, oh, it's perfect that you can see that depth of colour. That's natural. Bearing in mind, Sheila, I always think that blue stones are always some of the most popular, aren't they?
Oh, they are. I love blue. I really do.
I think it's like, I think we were talking about yesterday being the world's favourite colour.
Yeah, it's like this Larimar that we've got to show later.
Oh,
I mean, the colour of that is really, really exquisite.
Oh, it is.
And every blue that you get has that, it's a different blue, isn't it? I mean, it never ceases to amaze me how amazing it is to actually get the gemstones to us from where they actually start.
Well, that's it.
It's just unbelievable, and the prices are just, yeah. Well,
I think
you'd
we've got
never get it anywhere else, would you?
No, you just wouldn't. Talking of prices, we're about to cut the price in half again. Are you ready? Are you ready? Those of you that have got it in your basket and already checked out, you can relax and enjoy the rest of this auction. 25 carats. Exactly what Sheila said. Think about where this started. Think about those miners that are relentlessly, day in, day out, mining, looking, hoping for this material. And months go by and they might find a carat here, a carat there, worth of material that is worthy of cutting and faceting like this. 8.3 carats a month across 6 months on average is all they get. This is 25 carats in one strand. You aren't just becoming a collector, you are becoming a connoisseur of a parcel of Nilamani. Instant gem collector with this. $49.99. Okay, what are you thinking, Ross? There's a lot of you there. We can see you waiting. We know you love this stone. Because there are so many of you after this, we can see the interest on the line. We want to sell them all out. We love this stone as much as you. We're about to offer you the most amazing start buy price. We've got another video to show you, which is actually Steve at the mine. As Sheila was saying, just remember, it's so fascinating that we go there, we source the gemstones, and that's the only way that we can bring these prices to you. Have a quick look at this video and get ready for your star buy price.
Okay guys, 6 months production at the Nilamani mine. Fits in here. We've just emptied it out, and I just wanted to ask you, you know, you're way better at adjudicating rough than I am. Yeah. Steve's a veteran, you can see. What I'd say is, how many of this would constitute Nilamani, the top?
None.
So in 6 months, one tin bucket.
No, one. I just saw it's gone. That small.
Is that Nilamani?
One go for, let's say, the Nilamani ones, this is the size, let's say.
That's it,
yeah. It needs to be all even color.
Right, okay.
Everything even color. Equal saturation of color. Then only you can call it Nilamani.
So not one?
Not one.
Not one this
Maybe this piece, maybe? I'm just I'm being optimistic.
Best among these ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is somewhere near the Nilamani.
Okay.
Let's say.
Do you know what? I think that is absolutely amazing. We just watched that. And Sheila, I mean, repeat to everybody what you've just said to me during that break, because it's something that I think we all forget, don't we?
Well, yeah, we do. I mean, even we do.
Yeah.
And it's only when you really think deeply about, because we think, oh yeah, this is great, you know, it's wonderful, I love this strand. But we do forget that the journey that it's had.
Yeah.
And it's not just a case of coming over on a plane or on a boat, however it's sent. it's where it actually comes from. And I mean, I've been to a few mines, and it is totally and utterly. I mean, when you get the host rock, you know, you have to chip away at that, and then you get a tiny little bit. Yeah. So it really is quite amazing how we actually get them here now.
Yeah, we mustn't take it for granted because it's so easy to
And
when we're sitting
price-wise
here,
as well.
strand after strand after strand. Okay, $49.99 is not your price, and we just saw there how strict they are in calling it Nilamani, how particular it is. It has to be.
Yeah.
Even Steve was saying, well, surely this one is one. No, it has to be even colour. It has to be this, has to be that to be Nilamani. You've got 23 stones on this strand. That is a whole yield. That's like 6 months of mining, isn't it? Surely, actually, more than 6 months. Isn't that like a year of mining? 10 carats per 6 months.
And it's their living as well.
It is.
You know?
And here we go, taking it lower than £50. Oh, I find it fascinating.
It is, isn't it? I mean, yeah, it's just unbelievable. How many are on the strand did you get, Vicky?
Yeah, there were 23
I was miles away doing this. 23. That's really good. I mean, you would just use 2 sparingly, wouldn't you, just to have them on top of the earrings?
Oh, use it with your sterling silver.
Yeah.
It completely warrants it.
And if you bought those silver spacers.
Oh, yes, with your pearls.
So, yeah.
Gorgeous. We've taken another £15 off. $34.99. Right, we've got one other. Remember, your star buy is coming up as well. Your star buy AAA natural lapis lazuli is coming up. Okay, we've also got the Nilamani, which this time are all in rondelles. Look at that colour. And tell me that isn't the best of the best. Look at it.
It is, isn't it?
Gosh, they've got sparkle, they've got colour. Okay, hang on, we've jumped up in carat weight here. We're going to offer you a really special price.
That is really, really beautiful.
This is now this is 30 carats. 10 carats every 6 months. Please remember that when you see the price.
There's a lot on there as well, isn't there, Vicky? There really is. Yeah.
Amazing consistent colour throughout the strand, really sparkly. First price on your screen, get ready. 30 carats of Nilamani. Graduated faceted pieces. $29.99. Woo woo! I mean, that is really, really special at this price. And that, look, clock is ticking. We're going low for this. We need to see enough people on the phone line to justify how low we want to go. I mean, we've talked about this stone. We've watched the videos of the mine. There has never been a better opportunity. I don't actually know if anybody else has access to this stone. I feel like we have first right of refusal. How lucky are we to have those connections to be able to say that you've got the best kyanite? It's not even kyanite, it's a different league. Nilamani, 30 carats. It's going lower in 30 seconds. We've got to see you there, though. Jean's there, Sophie's there, Maureen's there, Collector's there, Donna, well done. Jean, well done. If you've already confirmed, you are about to get a saving in 15 seconds. Every single person who has already checked out, you are not paying $29.99. I think that might be one of the biggest carat weights I've ever seen on Nilamani, especially with the price that we're about to go to. This is it. Every single pound, in fact, every single penny is out of this. This is all about you. There is no going back to the mine and handing them £20 and saying, can I have 30 carats, please? It just doesn't work like that. We are less than 60 pence a carat. Get it into your collection whilst you can. This is one of those for the ultimate gem collectors. Gabby's there, Anne's there, Ria's there. Buying 2 of these. Kent is there, Somerset, Cambridgeshire, June. You're there, Maura's there. 30 carats of Nilamani. This is now going to be on and gone. Look at the colours. You've got like colours of tanzanite in there, colours of the best sapphires. It is like a concoction of the best blue gemstones in one natural faceted stone. Whoever gets the last few, you are absolutely winning. You really are. Enjoy the journey of Nilamani because it's something that hopefully in the future we'll be able to bring more of because of our relationship with the mine in Nepal. But if we don't, I mean, this is something, just watch its journey. I'm sure you'll see prices. We're not going to be able to offer prices like that, are we? Speaking of not able to offer prices like this, we really, really, really have got something special for you today. It's coming up in about 15 minutes' time. 2 strands, not one, but 2 strands of 100% natural lapis. Lapis is one of the most historic, beautiful gemstones anyway, but when we grade it AAA, well, it's the first time I've ever seen it graded AAA, you know how confident we are. It's because these are natural. Naturally, this colour, absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 sizes, your 3 mils and your 2 mils, both coming out before 2 o'clock. They're on pre-order, by the way, they're on pre-order. Also, remember at 2 o'clock, we've also got, coming up, the last chance. All the other shapes have gone. It's the final chance to get the Mojave Australian Opal. Okay, stay tuned, stay tuned, stay tuned. These are they appetites? Oh, right, I heard Ross earlier. Ross said to Wayne earlier, any more, have you got any more appetites? After the neon appetite that we did yesterday, so many people have been emailing us saying, have we got any others? This is something that's completely different to the strand that we had yesterday. They look like Ratnakiri zircons. They look like blue diamonds. They are like Paraiba tourmalines. Look at the colour of this. You've got a pear cut, you've got a round cut, and you've got an oval. Wow! Sheila, what do you think?
I think they're amazing because apatite is another one of, they're blue again, you see, because my birthstone is aquamarine, so I tend to be drawn to
blues.
To the blues, and that is the best I have ever seen.
Wow, that's a statement.
In an apatite, and I do because it comes in such darker tones.
Yeah.
But that is just well, phenomenal.
Oh, look at these colours. We're about to bring you a brand new, lowest ever price. Brand new, lowest ever. They have never been, look at that. They're faceted beautifully as well. Oh, sorry. I need those reverse tweezers again, Michael. The locking ones. Oh, look at these. Are you ready? Are you ready? They're all amazing. They're all absolutely beautiful. I'd have this set into gold, you know.
Right, I mean, if you, I mean, for the collectors, you know, all you've got to do is pop it in the ring mount.
Oh yeah, to be fair, we've probably got ring mounts this size on the
absolutely.
website, haven't we? Hang on, look at the price. What's gone on? How did we miss that? £9.99. Buy them, buy them, buy them. Never been that low before. Never been that low before. 1.8 carats with the amazing blues. Oh, take advantage of this. They are never less than a tenner. That's a bit of a shocker. Thanks for that one, Ross.
That's phenomenal, isn't it? That is, how much each? I mean, it's crazy, really.
£3
something?
Way over a carat. What's the price per stone, Ross? £3.33. £3.33. Woo! And Lisa, Paula, Raymond, Mary,
Steve
Angela.
wants some of those.
Yeah.
You want some?
Yeah, if there's any left, I'm buying them.
Okay, you can have them. That's it. If there's any left, Steve's buying them all. £9.99. Aren't they beautiful, Steve?
That's gorgeous.
For a tenner?
I can't believe that they're under a tenner for all 3. I'd pay more than that for one of them.
Exactly. Steve said that he'd
That's
pay
what
more.
Jewellery Maker does. That's what we do, Steve.
And Steve's comes from Gemporia.
Yeah.
Steve's worked at Gemporia for years, and I mean, you just wouldn't see it. Said into jewellery, these are absolutely perfect. The clarity is amazing. Here's a message in for you. Set them in platinum and take them to auction, says Margaret. Margaret, great shout. Steve, you're going to do it. Set them in platinum and take them to auction.
Oh, I'm not taking them to auction. I'm going to have them for myself.
Oh, Margaret, buy one for yourself and then buy one that you're going to set into jewellery for selling, maybe. Angela's there, Lincolnshire, Raymond in Warwickshire, Anne in Kent, Lisa in West Yorkshire. Keep going through. Let's do something really crazy. So that was, yes, really crazy, agreed. We are one auction away, by the way, from our lapis. Did you say number 8? Oh, I knew you'd do this. I didn't want to mention it because I thought, I wonder whether you're saving this for another hour or... They are absolute... They are amazing. Just look at the graphics before I even show you. They are natural neon apatites. Now, generally, when you're seeing neon apatite, they will have had absolutely some sort of treatment or enhancement, which is fine. Majority of the neon apatite that I've seen in 10 years of working with neon apatite has had heat treatment. It's still a genuine gem, but it's understandable that it's been treated. When you see this, I think this will be the best neon apatite you have ever seen, ever, and it's natural. Remember that. Are you ready? It's 35 carats. How on earth is this natural? How on earth is this natural? Look at your screen.
Oh, wow.
They are natural, Sheila. They are the best neon apatites I have. They are amazing.
And all
I'm having this.
all you need is one of those in the centre of your bracelet.
Can you just look? It looks even better in real life.
Oh
They are
my God.
natural.
I think this is it. You know, what you see on the screen looks amazing. I mean, but that is just how it is on the screen.
Isn't it phenomenal?
Absolutely beautiful. And there's 2, 4,
well, they're massive, Sheila. Don't get started on the sizes of apatite. Me and Ross will be off.
19, but they're all. I mean, look at that one in the middle. It's huge.
Over a carat is really, really rare. Oh, I love these.
That's beautiful. Wow.
Thank you. Like, I'm claiming it as my own. Thank you. Thank you. I know.
That's the trouble, isn't it? We do.
Oh, gosh. I'm overwhelmed by how crazy this is. Do you watch yesterday's show? If you did, I mean, we're not going to spend half an hour talking about this, but if you watch yesterday's show, you'll be all over this. 38 carats. That price on your screen is too low in my mind. It's the launch price. They went to an absolute corker of a price at $29.99 for you. Can I just remind you, the jewellery editor, a quote from the jewellery editor, the value of apatite depends primarily on colour saturation, so specimens with high colour intensity command the best prices. And can I just say, there's another part of the article that goes on to say there's different colours of apatite. The most expensive are the Paraiba blues, the bright intense blues. That's what you've got here. Size does matter when it comes to apatite. Finding stones weighing over 1 carat is extremely rare. Every single one of those is over a carat. Every single one of those is faceted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I've got 19 stones on here, Ross. So this is another article from the jewellery editor that says, Canadian-born designer Kat Florence has an eye for rare gemstones and hunts down unusual stones from all over the world. She discovered neon apatite 2 years ago whilst travelling through Bahia in Brazil. Its colour rivaled the finest quality and the most valuable Paraiba tourmaline at a fraction of the price. And then it goes on to say what we were talking about before. And let me show you the pieces that Kat Florence is selling for thousands. I mean, the one piece on the left, I think, is 10,000, and the right is 8. And I don't know whether they are natural. I don't know. It doesn't say. Look at the colour of those. I can promise you the ones on your screen, this colour is natural. Oh, my word. Look at it. Thank you for coming in on the phone line and confirming at the launch price of $29.99. We are about to go to a brand new lowest ever. Lowest ever. Patricia, Kath, Jean. We are huge, huge, huge lovers of apatite, and I do want you to appreciate just what you're getting. But at this price point, this is to make sure everybody can own natural neon apatite and see the beauty that it brings. Are you ready for the brand new, lowest ever price? Right, let's just rewind a week. Let's pretend it's Black Friday. This is a crazy low Black Friday price, honestly. This is beyond clearance. This is a deal if ever there was one. It launched, it closed, it sold very well at $29.99. Today, 35 carats, 19 on the strand, 99 pence a stone. Exactly, Ben. Exactly. I mean, that is beyond the lowest ever price. That is so good. £18.81. If you're asking how, if you're asking why, oh, don't question it. You've got a 30... Well, actually, no, you've got longer. I was going to say you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got till the end of January. You've got until the 31st of Jan to get this home, see if you love it. And if it's not 100% for you, that's fine, send it back. Trust me, you will love it. It closed and sold at $29.99. This is brand new, lowest ever price. Gosh, can you write down this item code number for me? That's so good. Ria, you're still coming in at the right time. West Yorkshire, Maker, check out. We've got to move on because we've still got these star buys to do. But if you want that, that is beyond like a clearance deal. That's so good. Okay, are we ready brand new, AAA, natural lapis lazuli. Get ready, start dialing now. We've got the 3 mils, we've got the 2 mils. The 3 mils we're going to start with. Now, honestly, I almost need to channel my inner Wayne right now, because Wayne was sitting in the office earlier. I didn't willy-nilly say about this strand. I just asked him when we had seen AAA, and he was like, Vic, are you kidding? We've never seen AAA. We've had it once. It came in, it disappeared. I was like, all right, okay, I was just asking. So I just need to let everybody know on Wayne's behalf, this is stupidly rare and very, 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 very difficult to get hold of. To be able to have 2 strands today is, we won the lottery. Honestly, we're so lucky to be able to have 2. They are 100% natural. Now, lots of gemstones that we bring you are natural. When we bring you lapis, majority of the time it will have had some sort of treatment. It might have been dyed to be this blue, which is absolutely fine. We'll bring it again in the future. We all love it. It still has lots of history. It's still genuine lapis, but it's like when you start to talk about natural unoiled emeralds, or you start to talk about Argyle diamonds. The natural supercharges its rarity, and obviously it's incredibly limited. We aren't the only people, we aren't the only company in the world that want to get hold of natural lapis. It's one of the most historic, one of the most famous, talked about stones in art and fashion. Obviously, we think of Cleopatra, we think of ancient Egypt, we think of Tutankhamun, I think of Michelangelo, the Sistine Chapel, just their colour blue. We're doing a show all about celebrating gemstones that are blue. This has got to be the ultimate. Oh, hang on. Why is this a black tag deal? Oh, was it?
On the show, yeah. Yeah, lapis, silver. It was beautiful. And we bring to the customers now so many different colours and tones of every gemstone, don't we?
Yeah.
Really. It's just amazing. I mean, that is so deep and rich.
Oh, that is, for me, textbook lapis. Textbook. And the fact that it's natural is just unbelievable. The thing is, if we had natural lapis and it was a bit greyer, or it was mainly sort of pyrite with little bits of blue, then I'd say, well, it's still natural, still great. Yeah. But the fact that it has this colour, of course it has to be AAA graded. They're going already, by the way. They're going already. You've noticed, haven't you? It says a black tag deal. I have no idea what that means, but it means you're going to get an amazing deal. $69.99. Remember, this is natural. 20 carats in there. They're micro-faceted. They are graded AAA. I don't know if no, I haven't, certainly haven't. Ross is saying he's never seen graded AAA lapis. I've never seen AAA lapis before. It's the first for me. Let me know if you've ever experienced it for yourself, because it is gorgeous. This is one of those that I'd always urge you anyway with our stones, but definitely with this one, get your authenticity certificate from the website. I have both of these strands from JM, and they're absolutely beautiful, surprisingly sparkly. This is it. You don't actually expect to see sparkle with lapis, do you? It's not a gemstone that I associate with sparkle.
And it's quite a rich sort of intense colour, isn't it? You know what I mean? It's so deep.
It's not one that I associate with bling.
To see that sparkle come through now.
Oh, it's brilliant. Okay, we're at $69.99 and we've already got interest. For the first time we've ever seen AAA lapis lazuli. Any AAA stone should not be going to the next price. Right, do you know what? I'm going to tell you what Ross has said. We're about to go even lower. The price that we're going to for a AAA gemstone is, it should be banned. It's unheard of. You do not see AAA 20 carats of any AAA. Imagine, AAA tanzanite, 20 carats. No way, Ross! Under £20. And the best thing about it, Ben, bring in the clock. There you go. We are going lower. Wayne, I apologise in advance because I know that this is a stone that is very close to his heart. This is a stone that our sales manager has worked very, 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 very hard to get on our show, and it's going to be on and gone in one auction. It's going to be on and gone. We've already got Rhea buying 2. We've got Barbara there, Maker in Cardiff, Lancashire. Yvonne's there, Rachel's there, Maker's there. Oh, if I were you, I'd be multi-buying. Yvonne's got 4 in a basket. Check out now. Trust me, it's going lower than $19.99. These are the larger stones of the 2. Everybody will pay the final low price. We've got Yvonne buying 2, Rhea buying 2, Cardiff, Lancashire, Lincolnshire. Well done, everybody. We're about to take every single pound off the price. Still remember everything we've said. This is the second time we've ever bought AAA natural lapis. Unbelievable. 5 seconds, we're doing it. Nobody's going to pay $19.99. This is it. AAA.
That's collectors, isn't it, as well?
You're right.
You really do.
This is the creme de la creme.
Yeah.
Oh my word. $12.99.
Now that is crazy.
Oh, I tell you what, that is brilliant. Do your research on AAA graded lapis. If you can find any, look at the prices. This is natural, this is graded, and this is just $12.99. Cardiff's got 2, Karen's there, Patricia's there, Norfolk's there, Maker's there. Brand new in today. I'm pleased that we've got a good quantity. We've got over 100 chances, but at that price, they are not going to hang around.
Don't forget your certificate
£12.99
too.
Good point,
It's
Sheila.
really important, isn't it? You know, because I mean, when you take it to a jeweller then and have it valued, that's the proof of what it is.
Especially when it's natural. Yeah, you want to have the authenticity certificates stating that treatment natural. £12.99. These are the bigger, remember, the 2 strands that we have. Every single person who is checking out, please do make sure you're using your multi-bid option as well. Buy multiple. Check out. There is a queue. Phyllis, you're about to be answered. Stay holding. Oh, my word. Brilliant deal. We've got the 2 mils coming up. If you do want both of them, get ready. Get ready. We're going to do it straight away. Should we do the same again? We're going to do a crash, not your price. 1 minute clock, and we will go lower. We want to give everybody a chance to be on the line. This is AAA grade, 10 carats of AAA grade lapis, 2mm rounds. Look at the colour. Okay, we are dropping the price. The first price on your screen will not be the price you're paying. Hang on. You're going lower, but you've said this is your price. I'm going to show you. After yesterday's show, I should know to just not bring these sheets into the studio because he goes rogue. We should call him Rogue Ross.
Rogue Ross. Yes,
Ross.
that's better.
Yes. It's going lower. It's going lower in 60 seconds. Start the clock. It should be closing here. Which is already bonkers for AAA lapis. Dearie me. You're balmy. You're balmy, Ben. Right, just buy it. Just buy it. If this goes a penny lower, you are absolutely winning. This is saving. Oh, well done, Judith. Maker, Rhea, Cardiff. Everybody pays the lowest price. It's going lower than $9.99. It's AAA. It's natural. Get your authenticity certificate. It's the first time I've ever seen natural lapis in, ever. £9.99. Neither's Ross, and Ross virtually lives here. You know your stuff about gemstones. He's worked in the gemstone industry for how many years now? 10 years? Long time. Long time. I don't know. I don't know.
Time
when I was
flies,
19,
doesn't it?
I'm now 31. Well, not actually. I'm aging myself. I'm nearly 31. So yeah, over 10 years. Are we ready? This is it. $8.99, Ross. You're going to get into trouble. The great thing is, though, do you know what? If we can make, if it makes it possible for more people to get on board with natural gemstones at this level, get both of them. Go for it. You've got the money back guarantee right through to the end of January. There's nothing to think about. £8.99. Barbara's there, Wiltshire's there, Rebecca, Cardiff, Ria. Virtually everybody in this auction is multi-buying. That just speaks volumes, doesn't it? Okay, after the break, we've got the masterclass. We've also got, we're going to start the show with the very last of stock. You can actually shop ahead on the kit. We love the hematite kit that's coming up. It's amazing. Look at these. Oh, Australian opals. Love it. Coming up. So lots of people have been asking, I'm ever so sorry we haven't mentioned this. Yesterday we did a competition to win Monica's jewellery. We have got the winner. We are going to, yeah, she did. We are going to, we're going to reveal the winner after the break, so stay with us. We've got the masterclass coming up with Sheila right after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings, and we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask. You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems, and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for joining us. We have got the amazing masterclass now, but first, those of you that were watching yesterday and saw the madness that was that jade strand, we're still talking about it today. June O'Neill, well done for one on getting yourself that strand, but you've also won all of this jadeite and this gorgeous necklace that Monica's made. It isn't just this, actually. She made some matching earrings for you as well, June. We'll send those as well with it, but isn't that gorgeous? June O'Neill, you are the winner. Thank you ever so much from Hertfordshire. Thank you so much for getting involved yesterday. It was an epic auction, wasn't it? So enjoy. Right. So before we go into the masterclass today, we've got a really special opal, which is Mojave Australian opal. It's the first time I've ever seen it, and I think it's the last time I'll ever see it because this is the last one. We don't have any other shapes, any other sizes. Every other strand, every other loose, so everything that we've had in is completely sold out.
I love it.
It's like a mosaic opal. It's so cool, isn't it?
Well, it's so decadent, isn't it? It really is.
And when you see this up close and personal, Sheila, it's got, maybe if I hold this,
because
Steve.
I can't see it from a distance.
If you come really close, Steve, look at this on camera. Can you see? You've got so much colour within these pieces. They're absolutely beautiful. Look at that. It's even one of those that, if I'm being honest, you've got to see it.
Yeah, the golds,
in the flesh.
The reds, the greens, the. Oh my goodness me.
So, obviously Australia is world renowned for opal. It's the most coveted opal in the world. The most expensive opal in the world comes from Australia. This is a little paragraph about it. So, Australia has to be the most famous of all the countries for precious opal. It was first found back in the late 19th century. The opal they found was well known and well prized black opal. Australia also can produce different varieties, including white, crystal and boulder opal. Is this like a boulder opal then? It is boulder opal. That makes sense. So I love it.
Catwalk strand, that is, isn't it?
Oh, it is. It is. It is.
Absolutely.
Have a look at this. This is a bit about the. This is a picture of the location. It's amazing. Oh, I love it.
Isn't that amazing?
It reminds you what of? Sorry, what, Ross? Oh, Gaudi's Park in Barcelona. Yes, there it is. He uses mosaics a lot. What's the park called? Park Güell. Park Güell in Barcelona. Wow. Also, when you start to find mosaic opal and opal boulder opal like this, oh, that's a Rolex. Wow. How much was it?
Oh my goodness.
7,700.
Oh my gosh.
Nice. Sold.
You never did you? Oh, Ross, you didn't buy
You
that,
shouldn't
did
have.
you?
You shouldn't have got it for us, Ross.
That's why he's a rogue, you see.
He is a
don't you?
rogue.
Yeah.
$59.99. I mean, look at how much you're getting here. You've got more than enough to do a clock face there, haven't you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You've got 12 huge opals. And obviously, because of the density of opal, it's really difficult to build up carat weight. This is 70 carats. It's a whopping carat weight. Right, it is the last one. It's the very last one. If you've been waiting for this strand, if you haven't yet had a chance to purchase your Australian opal, it's gorgeous. Oh, I expected this to be so much more expensive. Did you? $29.99. I don't think any of us expected that. 70 carats as well, which is huge. One of those stones at that price.
And have you seen that
No.
anywhere else, because I haven't.
No.
And like you, where you live, and well, where we both live, don't we?
Yeah.
You wouldn't see anything like that.
Oh no, and they have lots of genuine gemstones.
And
They have
there's
lots
a
of
really
opal.
high class
Yeah.
jeweller, isn't there? Have you seen all the decorations?
Oh, it looks
up to-
gorgeous. It does look
Amazing.
gorgeous.
How did they get to? Oh, anyway.
But this is what's amazing, isn't it? Is that you've got something that's so unique.
So
it's
unique,
It's
that's the word,
opal.
yeah.
We all know opal. We all know Australian opal. But having Mojave with this mosaic, gorgeous colour, it's got colours that you would see from Ethiopia. Actually, some of the neon colours flashing through.
I don't think, Ross, we've ever, in the 12 years I've been here nearly, I've never, ever seen a strand like that.
I don't know if we've ever had it. No. I think we had 5 shapes. That was it, ever.
But these are, I've never ever seen them in the years gone by.
Oh,
Because I
wow.
would have remembered.
Yeah.
You know, so it just shows you how different everything is still and unique, as you said.
Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Look at the
Yeah.
flashes of green and blue. I love that. Sarah, Dorothy, Maeve, Joyce, Marion, well done. It's the last chance on this. Remember, this is it, the final one to be able to have. Okay, are we ready for the masterclass? End of this hour, just so you know, we've got a clear out deal on rose gold plated findings. So I've got lobster claw, bolt ring clasps, and I've also got the stud earrings. Can you just stay tuned? The prices on these are crazy. Now, you already probably know the price of these. There is always a certain price. The bolt ring clasps are always set price, $7.99. We're going a lot lower. Stay tuned. The earrings, they're always set price, $16.99 is where they've been, $16.99. We're going to a clearance price. End of this hour, stay tuned. That's going to be amazing. Right, so in this box, you are getting 9 hematite strands, a pack of 9. So the colours that you'll get are blue. I'll show you the blue. The green Sheila's
Is in the
used there.
necklace.
You get blue, green, grey, bronze, rose gold, gold, and hematite. So it's the first time that you've seen these in a kit. Look, there are all your colours. Blue, gold, like a gunmetal grey, silver, the
There's a
rose gold.
yeah,
Look at the rose gold. That is beautiful, isn't it? Rose gold is gorgeous.
All of it was difficult to choose which, really. I was very tempted with the rose gold and the blue, but I went for the Christmas.
It isn't just, you know, when I saw the price of this, I thought you get the box with the hematite strands. And then I thought all these little bits and bobs were your stash, Sheila. They're not, are they?
No, they're not.
They
No,
come
no,
included.
No, they come with it, yeah.
I get silk thread in here.
Now, the silk thread, we've also got that later on in the kit, but that's the necklace, that's the bracelet that's got the pearl knotting in. So you can use a silk thread for even gemstones. You don't have to use it for pearls. So that is pearl knotted.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, that looks gorgeous, doesn't
Yeah.
it? That's
when
really
I say pearl
cool.
knotting, that's knotted with the silk, not pearl knotting. But it's well known for doing pearl knotting, but you don't have to. And it was so quick to do.
Lovely.
Really was so quick to do.
And then you also get sterling silver spacer beads.
Yes, yes.
Sterling silver space. This is an amazing kit, isn't it? This is going to be a really cool Christmas gift, actually. You could have this, buy it for Christmas, and then, who was it that said to me? Alison Tarry. She said, you know, the greatest gift that you can give at Christmas is give someone your time. You could buy this and teach somebody.
Life is like that, isn't it? A gift in life is time as well.
Especially over the last couple of years. I think we all know that. And I think the Christmases when I was young, I don't remember what I got for Christmas when I was 10, but I remember the smells of the kitchen and the sitting down and reading. Do you know what I mean? You remember all that?
Yeah.
Imagine just teaching somebody a technique of making jewellery. There's always a lull, you know, Boxing Day afternoon.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, when
you could do something.
more time.
That's
Yeah,
it.
to sit and make and play and yeah.
This would be lovely. I can imagine, you know, with your grandchildren, this would be lovely, wouldn't it?
And it's great for anybody that's starting new to jewellery making because you can make lots of stretches.
Yes, yes.
Lots of different coloured stretches.
And they're perfect for Christmas because they're so sparkly. Okay, so you get 9 hematite strands, your spacer beads and your silk thread. If you were to buy all these components individually, it'd be there. It'd be about £50, which actually for 9 hematite strands, I think you'll agree is really good.
Gosh. What size are the strands, Ross? Does it? I
They're 4 mil. They're 4 mil.
No, I meant length. I mean.
Oh, I'll show you the length. Let's have a look. I think they're about
I thought
38.
they were about 38. I did.
Yeah, they are. They're
so you've
full
got
length.
38 centimetres in each strand, and you've got 9 of them.
So
I
nobody.
was bowled over by them.
They're
Really
lovely
was,
quality,
yeah.
aren't they?
Yeah.
Nobody's paying that price. Nobody's paying that price. Okay, so on their own, the bundle of hematite on their own has actually been on air. 9 strands of hematite has been on air, and they've sold at $29.99. Brilliant. Tell you what, that makes them £3.33 a strand. £3.33 a strand. They have sold really, really well. But today you're also getting the sterling silver spacers, the thread and the storage box as well. It comes in your lovely little Jewellery Maker storage box. And today, you're getting the whole lot for that price. You're getting your silk thread for free, you're getting your 925 sterling silver spacer beads for free, and the box for free. And you're paying still £3 something a strand. Absolutely amazing. Carol, Janice, Susan, Audrey, Elizabeth, June. Can we have a look at some of the jewellery that Sheila's made? Because it is absolutely beautiful, and you said perfect for Christmas.
I mean, as I say, I've just used, I mean, these are really hematite heavy, aren't they? Because there's lots of gemstones, there's lots of them in there. So I've still got, out of those colours, I've still got a little bag somewhere with them in. I think it's in, I forgot to put it out, but I've still got a bag left with some of them in.
Oh, I love these.
A bit quirky, aren't they?
They're really cool. I love them. What are you going to show us today?
I'm going to show the sections of the necklace.
Love it.
Okay.
Yeah, brilliant. Over to you.
Okay, here we go then. So that's the necklace I've done there. Now, the technique, which is a ladder weave, which it's been going since whenever, years and years and years and years and years. But it's nice to see it in a different way rather than just doing all plain. So on this one, on the necklace, I just did random. I didn't say, oh, I'm going to do for gold or I'm going to do for bronze or whatever. I just did it random. But now I thought I'd show you the same technique, but with doing them in the same colours, but differently.
Okay.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so I put 4, let me move this down a little bit. There we go. I've moved, let me move these away as well because they're going to be in the way. So I've put 4 of these gold hematite just on some fireline, okay? And then I'm just going to tie them because that's also an extra strength, I think, on them. It gives them an extra tautness, if you like. So I'm just going to do another knot. Okay. So that now is your first section. Now I'm going to just... Now these are amazing. I love these.
Oh, these are thread zappers.
The thread zappers, yeah, there you go. It makes life so much easier. There you go. Okay, so now we've got 4 on there. So I'm now going to put, instead of doing them individually, I'm going to put now, as you can see here, I've made a little section just to show you. So if you can see that, I've got the gold, I've got the green, and then I've got the bronze and the silver.
Oh,
so it gives a different look, but it's the same technique. So I put these 4 on here now. Then I did... So you always need 4 in your section. But because you've already got 1 there, so you're going to join onto that one. So if I do 1... So we've got 1 in that... Oops, that's upside down, isn't it? That's it. So we've got 1 there, okay. And then we're going to put another one on. And another one on. So we have got 4, if you can see. So we've got that one there. 1, 2, 3. So there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if you were connecting that gold to it, you would have exactly the same colour there. So it would be all the same. So this now makes that slightly different.
I remember somebody saying this weave, you have your ceiling, your floor and your 2 walls, and you always have to sort of keep building.
So what I do then is when I've actually got the next 3 on, although there's 4 because you're attaching to that last one there, so then I always take it through again. So just go through your hematite beads, just take it back through, just through the last one that you've done, because it helps, it gives it that strength and that that makes it secure. So now then just go. Can you see some of the blues in the hematite there? Look, in the green.
Oh, nice.
Blue it is. So then go back up until you come to the top again, and you go to that top one there. Now it doesn't matter whether you've turned it that way, or that way. You'll still get the same look. Okay. So there's that blue one there, but it's green really. But it's amazing, isn't it? The rainbow colours. So now I think I might do the silver now. Just for a moment, I'll carry on with that one so it looks the same for you. So you only want 3 again. So that's 1. Sorry about my groggy voice.
We want to hear about this party. It sounds wild.
It was a bit. Well, it was loud because there were so many people, and you're shouting to hear.
Yeah.
I was listening to some people go, I didn't hear the word they said. But it was fabulous. So we've got the green here now, look, and then we've got 3 bronze. So it gives you a completely different look to the necklace, or you can just do it if you want to, which I will do that for you. So that's the one where you can have it, or there's the way on the necklace. Okay, so I'm going to go back round again, and then I'll show you what it does look like. So if you've turned it round, don't worry, because you can just go back round, back to you always go to the very top one there that you're going to join onto, okay? So if you wanted to do the same colour, so I'm going to show you how you would do that. So I've already got the sort of bronze colour on there. You'll see what I mean in a moment when it actually... So you can do it any which way you want. So I've already got one there, so that takes it to the 4, yeah? Mm-hmm. In the same colour. So let's go back up. Whoops. Oopsie. So if you did it, if you wanted to start off like this, let me take it back round. You see what happens if you don't go back round again? It leaves a little bit loose.
Okay.
So you need to just go back round and then just secure it, and it brings it back to the, so just take it back up there. Okay, so you can do a section all the same like that. So you could now, if you wanted to, do 2 colours of the green or 1 of the gold. So it's entirely up to you how you do it, but it's exactly the same technique. Do you want me to do another one?
Yeah.
Go on, okay. So now I'm going to use the silver. So you can really do, I did it that way because it shows all the colours up at once. So all I did with mine, I just did alternate colours, and I didn't really plan it. I did look, and just check I hadn't got the same colours all together. But I did, yeah.
They look like little baubles, don't they?
They are like little Christmas baubles, yeah, they are.
There's another couple of other kits, by the way, that you can still add to your order. Just whilst you're going round. This one's with Shell Pals, Sheila. This is lovely. And you could do the same sort of ladder weave, couldn't you, with these?
Yes, you can do exactly the same.
Problem is, though, there's only 20 of these. There's only 20. So you've got the purple Shell Pearls. Love those for Christmas. We've still got the silk thread.
And you could mix that in with this lovely 9-strand of the hematite.
Yeah,
because
do it.
With Christmas, you just want to go wow, don't you? Well, I like to go wow most of the time.
Definitely. These will go lovely with all your hematites. These are slightly larger, actually.
With my jewellery, I mean wow, not me, but just the jewellery.
What do you mean?
No, but you know what I mean. I just like a statement.
You're always wow. You're always a wow. We've also got the spacer beads, and look what else is included in this kit, eh? You've got a huge...
And don't forget, do the knotting in between, because you'll never ever lose a strap. You'll never lose your necklace.
No, oh, absolutely.
Never ever. Well, all you'll lose is your clasp.
Oh, I learnt that as a valid lesson when all of my jewellery once just fell off on the dance floor.
That's happened to me many years
on the dance floor at a Christmas party. Just $24.99, and it comes with your magnetic clasp as well. And how lovely is that?
Well, that's great as well, because if you do catch a necklace,
yeah,
then the magnetic clasp just comes away, doesn't it?
Oh, it's perfect.
Rather than breaking, you know, like
Absolutely.
a clasp that's sort of attached on.
It's 95 sterling silver, and you also get the 95 sterling silver gold-plated spacer beads in there. All of that for $24.99. That's a lot of sterling silver, isn't it? And it says blue shell pearl on here, but it's definitely more purpley.
It is more purpley, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that. Yeah.
£24.99. I love that. Definitely add that one to your order to go with the hematites. I know what you mean. It is a bit blueberry-esque. It's a deep purple, bluey purple, but definitely purple. £24.99. We have also got the Oh, can we have a look at the bracelet again that Sheila made? That was absolutely amazing. The coated one that you said you pearl knotted, that you knotted with the silk.
Yes.
Look at it! Isn't this strand amazing?
It is. It's beautiful. It really is beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it. What is it?
And the pink. It isn't. It's a very pale, like a salmony colour, isn't it?
They're like watermelon
colours.
Actually. What's it called?
Mystic quartz. Yeah. Beautiful. Got such a sparkle to it.
It's gorgeous. Have we got this strand individually by any chance? Just saying. I've never seen it. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. It's like watermelon colours. You've got pinks
and I've made some earrings as well with it. So.
Oh, it has been on once before. It was on earlier on in the year. In fact, we haven't seen it since March. They've all been saved, especially for kits. So, do you know how much it closed at? Oh, it sold very well, might add, at $19.99. They are big stones and really beautiful sparkle. Look at that. And then you also have spacer beads, and you have 1 metre of your silk thread, 2 metres, sorry. This is going to be brilliant. It goes really nicely, actually, with the strand. Look at that! Oh, I love it. It looks a bit what, sorry?
Beautiful,
ametrine-esque. Oh, a very psychedelic ametrine.
Or you can just thread it as you want to, but having the knotting in there, as we said, it stops you losing any. And then I made some earrings to go with it as well, so...
I'm intrigued to see the price of this, because I know that the strand alone should be £20. Then you've got your sterling silver spacer beads and your silk thread. Oh, come on, do you know what? We want everyone to own this strand, it's gorgeous. Shall we match the price? Match the price of the strand. The strand alone is $19.99. All of us, it's brand new to us, isn't it? We haven't seen it since March. Oh, phone lines have gone crazy. I love this as much. Oh, I really do. Just get it for the strand alone. That is beautiful. Did you make some earrings with it as well?
I did, yeah. I've just knocked a pair off and pulled one off. So, just reassembling it.
$19.99. Faceted, amazing what it does. That is a beauty of a strand, isn't it?
It's absolutely gorgeous. I absolutely loved it. I really did. I mean, even just one of them simple on a chain, which I did do, because I'd got one left.
Oh, well done, everybody. Don't forget you get your sterling silver spacer beads and your silk thread included. It shouldn't be. At 35 carats of mystic quartz, it should not be low. Woo! Hi, Deb. Deb, guest designer's in.
Sorry.
She's bought 4 of these.
Not those.
Oh, they're lovely. Oh, in fact, actually, get ready for the rose gold clearance deals we've got at the end of the hour, because these would be beautiful. With this, they would be absolutely beautiful. You've used rose gold findings, haven't you, there?
Yes, I have. Yes, I have, yeah.
So they look lovely. Guest designer Deb's bought 4 of these.
Good. You'll love them. Honestly, Debbie, they're absolutely gorgeous. Really are gorgeous.
We've got Angela buying 3. Maker, well done. We've got Christina, we've got Lancashire, we've got Linda, County Tyrone, Margaret. The phone lines have gone wild. If you want this strand, it's normally £20. Hasn't been on since March.
It's so special.
I love that it's coated. Look, it's almost got this sort of AB coating as well as all of those colours.
And I always think one, maybe with a couple of pearls, maybe if you bought some pearls today, just either side in a bracelet, gorgeous.
Let's pop it with the pearls that you got earlier.
That is a really special strand. It really is beautiful.
I just can't get over the glitz. It is glitzy, isn't it?
It is.
Glamour. Glitz and glam. Oh, in fact, do you know what? This would go really nicely with all those hematites.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well done. And you're also getting, don't forget, Don't forget, you're also getting 95 sterling silver spaces. That's kind of a little freebie. And your silk thread. There's still loads of you coming through for this. Loads and loads of you coming through. Please do make sure you're checking out. It's not yours until you check out. Look at that on your screen. Oh, I know. Ross has just spotted the phone line. I wish we had this. Well, there's no point. What's the point? Ross just said, oh, I wish we had the strand on its own. But there's no point.
Okay.
Over half the stock's gone, Sheila.
I think it'll all go. It is a chance not to be missed, because it is. When I opened it, I thought, oh, this is so gorgeous.
No point us doing it on its own, Ross, because that is that price alone. You're getting those bits for free. Silly you. Silly you. Okay, before we come back to you, Sheila, do you mind if I do one more?
No, you carry on. No.
Just so everybody can shop ahead. I think this will go beautifully with the rose gold. And we did see the sneak peek of the necklace. Have you seen Sheila's amazing sort of shield necklace? It's with huge pear-cut hematites. Oh! Wow. Yeah, we all want to wear this. We all want this one. They are
would suit
hematites.
you, actually, Ben. I do.
I think that would look so cool with a buttoned-up blouse, wouldn't it? It would look so lovely as like a collar.
I always think something like that goes amazing with just your black dress.
Yeah, it does.
You know, that black dress, isn't it? That
Yeah.
we all bring out.
And I love the fact that you've got the tubes as well. So you've got the pear cuts, but your tubes are hematites too.
And you've got the different, you know, you've got the sort of that, you've got the gold, you've got the pinks, you've got the really deeper.
You've also got rose gold silver spaces, and you've got your rose gold natural silk thread. That's a beautiful colourway, and definitely stay tuned for your rose gold findings at the end of the hour.
And there again, you can use those. You can use the shape for the flowers, which I know it's not the same, but the Larimar that's coming on later, they are top drilled. So if Stephen could just show that. So you can do that with the hematite. You know, you could do something like that with the hematite.
Oh, yes.
Because of the top drilled.
The hematite strand on its own, by the way, has got a guide price of $12.99. Well, it's closed at $12.99. It's closed there. The whole kit, we're doing it again. This is ridiculous. Bearing in mind you're getting sterling silver spacer beads, your silk thread, you are getting the lot for free. There you go. $12.99 is the price for the hematite. You're getting your silver spacer beads. They're not just any spacer beads, they're sterling silver. I feel like I have to keep reiterating that to Ross. And you're getting the silk thread. How much do you pay for your sterling silver spacer beads normally?
Oh, yeah.
$5.99?
Yeah.
Silk thread, surely that's a couple of pounds, isn't it? This is so good.
And you can use them individually. You know, you needn't do the necklace I've done. You could do something totally different.
Well, they've got the weight, haven't they? They've got the weight, so they would still feel very luxurious just with one in a drop.
Yeah.
And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 pairs. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 tubes. Oh, and I do love that there's this two-tone. So where you're looking there, it looks like you've got all gold on the one side, you've got the 3 pink on the side, but actually, from different angles, they change.
Twist around sometimes on their own. I mean,
but they change from different angles, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Yeah, well, they do. They're different reflections, really, aren't
Some
they?
of them are gold on one side and pink on the other, and then
some are all gold.
Yeah.
Some are all the pink. Yeah,
Love it. Love it. Right, back to you.
You could actually do like a layered one on the side. You know, like an asymmetrical.
Oh, that would look lovely as well. Where were we up to, sorry, with the demo?
I was just showing you some different sort of patterns that you can do with it, really. So do excuse me as well, in my groggy voice. So I've done a block of each colour, as you can see here. Look, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you can do it all like that if you want to, and have like a totally different look. Or you can make something totally different. But I just think it's I love this necklace, and I think it would look lovely with any dress that you wear, really.
Yeah.
Because it's got so many different colours in. So I've used all the colours now, and then I would start again then with the green. So if I start with the green, 1, 2. So don't forget, it's always 3 when you've got different colours, because you've already got one already in there. So just go around there, then back up through on the right hand side through the top, back down again just to keep it secure, because that is important, because it gives you that stronger, as I said, structure. So bring it back round again, take it back up to the top. If you can get 2 in at a time, that's even better. And there you just then put another 3 on. But this then keeps that structure of the same colour for a while. So it just gives you a different take on the, then just go back through. As I said, it doesn't matter whether it's that side or it's that side, you can still go through.
Oh, cool.
And it'll be exactly the same. So I tend to turn it over and then go back up through the top and back round again. As you can see, if you don't, you can see it pulls the other way. So you've got to go back again. It's just a securing mechanism, really, just to make sure that the thread doesn't show. And then once you've got going, you can work quite quickly on this.
Yeah, once you've got your rhythm.
Yeah. So
Simple
then
pattern.
you would then start maybe with the copper or the silver. So it's entirely up to you how you do it. And then that little section on the end was just the ladder weave, and then sort of joining at the top and then taking it up through your necklace, and then that just gives it that security.
Oh, I love it. Look, it looks like Christmas.
It does, doesn't it? I love those colours. But the other colours are absolutely gorgeous. I would love to see them all mixed together, to be honest.
And I love the ring as well. You've done the ring with the gold.
And that is the same. That's a ladder weave as well. So it's just exactly the same.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So it is just exactly the same.
Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. If you've got any questions for Sheila, get them in. We've got, by the way, the Larimar that's coming up that you've been working on. It's absolutely beautiful.
I'm just doing some earrings.
The strand that Sheila was working from was this one. Lots of people asking about it. We're not putting them on pre-order because they're really, really limited. We've got some fantastic pieces, reorders especially for the show. Very, very limited stock. Right, we're going to do a star buy in one auction. Stay tuned. Shall we do number 9? Now, we've talked about gold spacer beads and rose gold. I don't know whether we've seen sterling silver spacer beads, have we? I've got a pack of 40, and these are actually a bit larger. These are 3mm spacer beads, so it's a big gram weight of silver, and they're really, really lovely and polished beautifully. 925 sterling silver. Always great to have in your stash, Sheila, aren't they? Especially when you're working with stones like Larimar, stones like your pearls.
They're components that you can't do without.
You
need them.
Oh, I do love them. And especially with the prices that we do, I must say, I don't know anybody that can come close, well, compete with us on what we do on sterling silver findings. 40 spacer beads, going to an amazing price. What is your gram weight? Oh, 2 grams. 2 grams of sterling silver. Get ready, get ready, get ready. £6.99. That's it, £6.99 for 925 sterling silver. Aren't they beautiful? They are beautiful.
They just add that little bit of shimmer and shine.
They do, absolutely. I mean, there's a bit of an example of how you can use them. But if you've seen them in designer jewellers, you've probably seen similar things. Just similar, even these, just in a bracelet would look lovely. Just these, couple of pearls maybe. They look gorgeous. £6.99 today. Only an amazing price if you make the most of it. Don't forget, we've also got our rose gold findings. Are we going to do them now? Oh, let's do them. Star buy. Okay, so whenever we have these on air, they're always extremely popular. You have your stud earrings. incredible price on these always, but we're going lower today. Beyond a clearance price, we're going to like a Black Friday deal, really. And you also have the loop on the bottom, which gives you obviously the opportunity to attach. You can do lovely drops with these. You do get all of your butterfly backs included as well. How many pairs are in here, Ross? How many pairs do you get? There's loads. So you've got your butterfly backs and you've also got your studs. So you've got 10 pairs. 10 pairs. Remember, these normally close at $16.99. Remember that. Do start dialing. This is the deal to be involved in. If you've bought anything today, add them to your order. You'll only pay 1 p&p. You're 7 grams of silver. 7 grams of silver. Oh, can I just say, this is better than any Black Friday deal you've seen. Trust me. Dial up now. We've got to see you on the line if we're going to do this. 0800 644 655. Jump on the web. Jump on the app. Do you trust us? Remember, if you're happy at $16.99, you'll be over the moon with your purchase on this. It is a clearance deal. We are going to make sure every single one of these gets a home. And we have got, I think we've got 200 chances. So we want all of them to go. We want all of them to go. Need to see you there. $16.99 is normally always the price. That is the standard price for these. They always sell out. They're sterling silver. They are gold plated. Even if you were to take the loop off and have them as solid sterling silver studs, think about your price per pair. We're at £1.60 a pair at the moment.
But, I mean, because they're so petite and pretty, just putting one pearl on it, doesn't matter what the size or if it's a big one, if it's a smaller one, it'll still look beautiful.
Yeah, I'm thinking the earrings like you've got here. You could do some really beautiful big drop earrings from the stud, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh yes, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, mine are. Yeah.
Are you ready?
On Saturday.
They're lovely. £1 a pair.
Quite dangly.
£1 a pair. Right. Already lower than the price they already close at, and we are still not at our Black Friday price. Well, it's better than Black Friday deals, isn't it? Are you ready? Are you ready? We're about to take over 7 grams of silver. 7 grams of silver and 10 butterfly back earrings lower. Don't forget you get the posts and the butterfly backs. This price is crazy.
And we don't get the butterfly backs very often, do we?
We don't get them enough. We don't get them enough. I would always lose my butterfly back, so it's so handy to have them. We're going where? No, you're not. Don't be silly. Hang on. Right, none of us are prepared for this. If you are not on the line, you're going to miss this. We've got 200 chances. Every single person is going to be multi-buying. Can I tell everybody? We're going under 5. Yep. Under £5. Well done to everybody who's checked out. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Hang on. Word on the grapevine is that sterling silver is only going one way in price, and that is up. We've all been emailed about it. We can't replace these prices. It's $16.99. This is brilliant. $9.99. Rita, Dorset, Gail, Jade, Tracy, Audrey, Rio. This is sort of your bread and butter of jewellery making,
and also
isn't it?
it's great for Christmas. You know, Christmas is what, 3 weeks away, is it?
Christmas gifts.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, just amazing.
Oh, amazing value. Right, if we're at £5, what does that make our price per pair? 50p. 50p a pair. Sterling silver earrings.
So 50p a pair, and if you were to pop one of your pearls on or a gemstone, I mean, imagine if you're doing any craft fairs near Christmas then.
Oh, that's it, you're quids in.
You are, absolutely.
Sterling silver. I remember Mark Smith, he was saying, when he was doing craft fairs, if he were to swap out any of his designs and put sterling silvers, because obviously a lot of people get allergic.
They're allergic, absolutely.
And he would charge £5. £5 each. So you could go £5 per pair if you're making to sell. This is so good. Right, so Ross actually found the email. There you go. This is the graph. On the 24th of November, we were sent this. The price of silver gone up again. That's over 3 months. We're about to go lower on this. Remember, these should be $16.99. Guest designer Deb's back in buying 3. I'm not surprised, Deb. This is too low. Can I just say, Deb, even at mates rates, we can't get these. We can't get these at that price. Oh my word. £4.99. It looks even more ridiculous in the graphics. Now, I know that you warned us about Crazy Deal. I don't think any of us expected Rogue Ross to do anything.
Rogue Ross, I love that.
That Rogalicious. 925 sterling. I've never said that word ever before, by the way. UK Hearn. Good luck. £4.99. Anne-Marie, Maker in Yorkshire. Maddie's there. Anne-Marie, now you're going to have to be quick. And the phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Every single person is checking out. Oh, that is lowest ever price. £4.99. Hi, Lynn. Hi, Cambridgeshire. Cambridgeshire, I can see you there. Sandra, Pamela, Ria, Maria, Stella. Well done. £4.99. And do you know when they have gold plated as well, there's a process they go through. This is rose gold plated. Oh, I love it. Love it, love it. There's so many of you there. Every single person I can see there is multiplying. It doesn't surprise me. It does not surprise me. These should be £16.99. It's like buy two. Still getting stuff for free. Enjoy. They are absolutely flying out. We had 200 of them. They will all sell out today. We've got the bolt ring clasps to do. And can I just say, by the way, the bolt ring clasps, we've got 300 of them. There was 200 of these. Still keep going through. Even though we've taken the graphics out, it doesn't mean you've missed it. So, right, there was a bit of commotion just going on in the gallery. I was talking on air, and I'm not great at multitasking that well. You are going to have to fill me in on what is actually happening, because you told me half of the story. You said that Wayne got in his car to go and get something from the warehouse for us to bring on air today that wasn't planned. He asked me, do I know the stone? I said, yes. And that's as far as I know. What's going on, Ross? So, yeah, Wayne went over to the warehouse. He's gone and collected for us. Okay. Is it the singular stone? It is. Oh, my word. Oh, it's amazing. So, I saw for the first time ever, that was speedy service, by the way. I didn't even notice that Ryan had popped in and put it here. This is Cherry Blossom Morganite. The only... Look at that colour. The only reason that we have this is thanks to Yanni Malice. Those of you that know Yanni, you may have seen him on our sister channel, Gemporia. If you've seen Yanni Malice talking about Aquapraise, this is his latest acquisition. In fact, he's trademarked this. It's completely natural. This is Yanni's stone, and it's only because of the connections with Yanni that we have as Gemporia have we got a look in at this. This is a stone I associate with Tiffany. This would have all gone straight to high-end boutiques because of the quality of it naturally. We had one piece with Toby Cavell on Tuesday, and it sold out with so many people missing out. I think it was, correct me if I'm wrong, I think it was lovely Carol who managed to get it. Message in, Carol, when you get yours home, because I don't know whether we've had any other Cherry Blossom Morganite. It's beautiful. We're going to do this in about an hour, and I think we've actually got a quantity. When we did it before, we had one. It was a one-off piece. We'll keep you posted on that, but it's coming up in an hour. It wasn't supposed to be in this show, but we'll do it. Larimar, 15 minutes time. It's going to be epic. It's going to be the best Larimar show that I think we've done in a long, long time, so stay tuned. Are we ready for another bargain? How's the butterfly class, the clips go? Keep going through for those if you're coming up. If you are coming in for these, grab the posts and butterfly backs as well. These are 8mm pack of 10 bolt spring clasps. How useful are these to have as well, Sheila, in your stash?
Very important. I mean, I've come in today and I've had to request lots of each of the different metals because I was running that low.
Do you know,
because it's amazing how quickly you do get through them.
I really like the bolt ring shape as opposed to a lobster claw, especially if you're working with rounds, 8mm rounds. It adds fluidity, doesn't it, to your piece?
And it's easier also to sort of work with.
Oh yeah, they are less fiddly, aren't they? They're really nice and easy to work with.
And they're a really good size. 8mm good.
Right, we're going to show you how low they've been in the past. This is where they should be. This is the price on these bolt ring clasps. Pack 10, attach it with a jump ring, sterling
And a
silver.
crimp bead.
And a crimp bead, yeah.
Or if it's a chain, you don't have to, just a jump ring.
$7.99, the price of all 10. Brilliant, agreed. Because of what we did on the posts with the earrings, we are going to do the best price on this. Are you ready? This is beyond Black Friday deals. 300 chances they're all going to go, I'm confident. $7.99 for a pack of 10. How about better than half price? Under 5. We're going to do it under 5 again. Better than half price. Big quantity, very low price. If you've got the earrings, add these to your order. Rose gold, they look beautiful with the quartz that we had, the coated quartz. They would look stunning with lots of the kits. They look beautiful with your Larimars as well. $3.49. $3.49. They would look beautiful with Larimar. In fact, I love the combination of rose gold with morganite, rose gold with Larimar. They're just stunning. Mary, Mandy, Deborah, Jan, Ria, Lancashire, Yvonne, Anne-Marie, Justine. Yeah, the phone lines have just gone off the hook. There's loads of you there. Add to your stash. This is an absolute steal of a deal. Get them while you can. Price of silver is increasing. We can't replace these at these prices. Sheila, we're looking at 35 pence a bolt ring clasp.
I know.
So good, isn't it?
It is.
I don't know anybody that can compete
Sterling
with us.
silver.
Deb, you're on one today.
Amazing.
Deb's got 10. Deb's bought 10. Well, Deb, look, if you're making lots of jewellery, you know you're always going to use them, even if you're thinking, well, I've got enough in my stash at the moment.
Yeah, but
when are you going to get the 35p?
Exactly.
That's
exactly it. Exactly it.
Oh, if you've opened your order already and you've paid your postage and packaging, this is one of those. If you're at the, you know, when you go to the supermarket, you've got a trolley full, you might as well just go for it.
It's like getting your tea bags. You need more, don't you? If you like, well, tea bags, milk, whatever. All your basics you need.
This is it, your bread and butter.
Yeah.
Beth is there. Well done, everybody. Rita is there. Stella, Sandra, Maria. If you are in a queue, please hold the line. If you can jump to the web or to the app, please do. You're getting these and your butterfly back earrings with the post under £10 for both. Bear in mind, your post alone was supposed to be $16.99. $16.99 for these, $7.99 for these. You're getting them both under £10 today. You're getting under £10 today. Michelle, Zoe, Ria, Helen, Kerry, Stella, Zoe, Katie, Chrissy. Well done, every single one of you who has got this today for £3.49. Hi, Deb. She said that's a crazy price for those bolt ring clasps. She says, I can't miss that.
Absolutely not.
Well, that's the price point that you pay for base metal, let's face it, isn't it? It probably is even better than the price you pay for base metal. There's sterling silver, I must just reiterate, and you're also getting the rose gold plating. There is still time.
$3.49. It's silly, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous. It's better than a Black Friday price.
It certainly is.
If you have got multiple in your basket, check out now. We've got 300 chances, but they are going very, very quick. £3.49. We've got so much still to come. So don't forget, if you love your pinks with your rose gold, we're going to do a morganite. We also have gallery wire coming up in the split pay show later on. I'm thinking of lots of different ways you could set this, but for collectors, just buy this to be able to own cherry blossom amazing morganite. Oh, stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Okay. After this break, we have got lots of different shapes, lots of different sizes and carat weights. Great quality Larimar. I mean, we've got a very exclusive collection of Larimar. There's going to be a short documentary type VT that we're going to show you now. So there isn't a normal break. It's going to be talking to you about Larimar. So stay exactly where you are if you want to learn more about this incredibly exotic stone. It's stunning, and it's going to be coming up on your screens straight after this.
It was an age of fire. Volcanoes were emerging from a tumultuous ocean to become mountains. Lava flows were solidifying to become land masses. As the lava flowed and receded, tunnels and cavities formed that soon filled with unique minerals, crystallizing beautifully out of various chemical compounds. But this volcano was different. It consisted not just simply of ordinary rock, but copper deposits. And as the crystals formed in the cavities, they chemically interacted with the copper, turning the white pectolite crystals into a variety of blues. This is the only place in the world where this occurred, and it would change the future forever. History records that on the 22nd of November of 1916, Father Miguel Domingo Fuertes Loren of the Barahona Parish requested permission at the Dominican Ministry of Mining to explore and exploit the mine of a certain blue rock. Since nobody knew what the Catholic priest was talking about, the request fell through, and the heaven blue stone was lost in the limbo of Latin American bureaucracy. While for decades the locals of the Bauruco municipality went to the beach to collect these blue pebbles, it took until the 1970s that the significance of the stone was established. Miguel Mendez, an artisan from Santo Domingo, heard rumors of the rock and went to find it. It took him and a geologist friend, Peace Corps volunteer Norman Rilling, several trips until they could actually find any evidence of it. They knew they had something special on their hands. They just couldn't prove it. A small sample sent to the Smithsonian Institute came back with a note that it was industrial waste. Not until they sent a larger sample to the Institute that it was established that they had found a new type of pectolite mineral. After a long debate over the name, Miguel took his young daughter's name Larissa and the Spanish word for sea, mar, and formed Larimar to reflect the mineral's ocean-like appearance. The name stuck. As it turns out, the few stones they found were alluvial sediments washed into the sea by the Bauruco River. An upstream search revealed the in-situ outcrop in the range, and before soon, the Los Chupaderos mine tapped the only Larimar outcropping in the whole world. The 45-minute drive to the mine is a bone-rattling uphill struggle. The road is often taken care of, but a single heavy rain can wash it out completely. Even cemented stretches don't survive the Caribbean weather for long. And yet there are several small communities up here, the last of which is the mine itself. The mining town, a small shanty town, serves as a temporary accommodation for the miners and their families. Since it's so far away from everything, the community brings everything that it needs to sustain itself, living here as one big family. Because, like with any family, their lives depend on each other. You wouldn't recognize the area as an extinguished volcano if it were not for the heaps of volcanic rocks dug out from the mine holes. The mines themselves are only a few feet from the shacks, holes dug either vertically or horizontally into the dead volcano. As a matter of fact, some just go down straight vertically before turning horizontally. Others begin horizontally and then go straight into the mount before going vertically and then horizontally again. Always zigzagging around following the Larimar veins. It's a virtual maze dug into the mountain. And there are dozens of holes and tunnels, perforating the steep slopes like a Swiss cheese. The deepest hole is believed to be at over 500 meters dug deep into the mountainside. The holes are claustrophobically narrow. They're held up by wooden beams and sometimes concrete, and it takes a special kind of courage to venture into them. Indeed, mining Larimar is dangerous. Although, according to the miners, cave-ins are not as common as one would believe. The most common peril is suffocation. To avoid this, each hole has been fitted with large PVC tubes that feed fresh air into them, powered by a primitive turbine. The tubes are also used for communication with the miners underground. One man is always assigned to make sure everything is in order and to stand by at the hole. On any given workday, there are on average 10 to 15 people in every hole, but the deeper the hole, the more people it needs. And there are several dozens of holes, which means there's an average of 600 miners toiling underground in the whole of the area at any given time. Their nationalities vary between Dominicans, Haitians, and even a few Venezuelans, all working side by side, their lives depending on each other. Income is based on shared profits. Groups of miners work in individual holes, and whatever that hole makes is shared equally among the miners. The average is around 500 pesos a day, which translates to about 12,000 pesos a month, or about $240 or 200 euros. While not a lot, it is above the country's minimum wage of a little more than 8,000 pesos. And some months they can make much more if there is a big find of good quality. But then a hole also may run dry for months until the new vein is found. In that time, nobody makes any money. You just dig. The risk does not seem to equal the pay. But with few other options in the area besides farming, the miners are glad to work here, always hoping for the next big vein. Once the stones are extracted and taken down the mountain, they're sold to buyers, of which some own Larimar workshops sitting along the coastline. The export of raw stones has been banned to give the local artisans a chance to create unique Dominican-made jewelry. And to buy raw stones is also risky because the individual rocks need first to be cut open. It is difficult to look into the stone, and if you have bad luck, there's only little of the blue pectolite inside. If the quality is good, the rocks are cut into pieces or slabs, which the artisan uses for his work. The slabs are cut to size, ground to shape, and polished to perfection, always using grinding wheels and water. In the hands of an experienced artisan, it can take only a few minutes, and a beautiful blue cabochon can emerge from a previously gray rock, ready to be set in silver or even gold, depending on the color or the shape of the crystal formation. The volcanic gem we call now volcanic blue sometimes shows as turquoise blue with white clouds, sometimes ocean green, and then sometimes with red copper freckles. And each shining gem is singular and guards a scene of breathtaking resplendence of an image of the Caribbean Sea turned into a gemstone. All this makes Larimar more than just a pretty rock. It has become the gem ambassador of the Dominican Republic, here in the center of the Caribbean.
Hello, welcome back. Right, Larimar, as you've just been witnessing, is... Oh, is my mic muted? Can you hear me? I'm ever so sorry if I was a bit quieter there. Was I all a bit muffled? So, as you've just witnessed over the last few minutes with the VT, Larimar is, without a doubt, one of the most spectacular gemstones that you could ever wish to see. When you talk about genuine gemstones and natural gemstones, then what is it that you want to see? And I think that the most important thing for me is beauty. When you're wearing jewellery, when you're wearing gemstones, to see this colour, it's just the most beautiful colour I think you could ever wear. Especially when you see it's from the Dominican Republic. It's just incredible that it literally looks like the colour of the sea. Anyway, we've got for you this hour a few exclusive, incredible strands, and I mean they are really, really limited. We've had them back on reorder. We've had them back. Look, I mean, that one is just superb, isn't it? Colour is amazing. Sizes are huge. These are all individual stones, basically, aren't they? They could all be sold as individual stones. They're huge. But what we've got for you today is a real special selection. So, just going further than what you were watching there on the documentary, and I know this is recapping a few of the key points, but I just wanted to show you and talk to you, for anybody who's not seen Larimar before, the beauty in it and why we are all so excited whenever we get a strand in. So it was discovered by Miguel Mendez, who, it's actually so beautiful, isn't it, Ross, that he named this stone after his daughter. It's really beautiful. Her name was Larissa, and Larissa, Larry in Larimar, obviously Larissa, and then Ma means sea in Spanish, I believe. So there you go, Larimar, which is, he blended the two, which is, it's just so beautiful. So it was discovered in 1974, and as you saw in the documentary, it wasn't until they knew they'd found something really, really special, but it wasn't until they went to the labs and it was completely certified that they were able to get too excited about it. But they knew, obviously, when you see that stone, that is something to get very, very excited about.
Sea, isn't it? You know, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful. It's the ocean. It's
Well, I asked you, I said, have you ever been to the Dominican Republic? It's just my absolute dream to go to the Caribbean.
That's one place I haven't been.
Oh, you've got to go. You've got to go. I think we should all go on a trip once you know all this COVID's over.
Go on a Gemporia, Jewellery Maker, everybody holiday.
Well, it's not a holiday. It can just be an educational trip, obviously.
Yes,
educational.
I don't think we could all go at once, though. That's the problem, isn't it?
Well, maybe, you know, in the near future we'll be able to. It would be so nice, wouldn't it, if we could all go on an educational trip just to see, just to experience where Larimer's from. Not for the sea, not for the beauty, just to see. So there you go. You can see here it's located 10 kilometres from the city of Barahona. And in the rainforest-covered mountainside, so you can see the landscape. This is the only source of the gemstone on the planet. I find that in itself absolutely phenomenal.
So it really is it's one on its own then, isn't it?
Well, it is a petrolite. So what is Larimar? It is a composed petrolite, basically, and petrolite is found all over the world. But it's only in this place that you found it. So let me just read this, sorry, to you. Larimar is composed of petrolite, an acid silicate hydrate, and calcium and sodium that is abundantly found around the world. Exactly what I was just saying. So it's a common gemstone. However, although petrolite is easy find, the blue variety, what colour have we got today? Blue. Of petrolite is extremely rare and is only found in one source in the Caribbean, which we just said, which is the Dominican Republic. Hence the name, the Caribbean gemstone. Larimar is formed in volcanic rocks. So remember that, just remember that. The blue variety of petrolite is extremely rare. That's what we got for you today. That is what we have, is the blue variety. And it isn't just the blue variety. What we've got for you is the absolute creme de la creme, the best. Larimar is formed by rising gases which become trapped within the cracks and crevices and bed of an active volcano, also known as chimneys. This is what makes it blue. So the gem is a variety of pectolite and receives its blue from the presence of cobalt, and that is what the reason it is blue. So there's lots of petrolite out there. I'm not quite sure what colour it is, but it isn't blue. The only blue you can get is from this location in the Caribbean. And look how good ours is.
It is stunning, honestly. It's just so beautiful.
Well, it looks like a photograph of the sea in the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, it does. It does. Because it is just like that.
Yeah.
I haven't been there, but I've seen the ocean like that.
Oh, isn't it just beautiful?
Beautiful, absolutely is.
Mother Nature's work at her best.
It is, isn't it?
So let's have a look.
And the fact that you can't get it anywhere else.
I just find that alone.
It must have meant to be there.
Oh, this is it. I just think that obviously gemstones are formed at all the elements have to be right at the same time, but for it to only occur in that one place is so special.
It is. So to have it, from us at these prices is very, very special.
Oh, well, we haven't even got on to talk about price yet. Oh, that's just an whole different ball game. Talking about colour. So, evaluating Larimar's colour. So, what is good quality Larimar? You know, gemstones, you can see different colours, and they, of course, different varieties, wide range of varieties can offer huge differences in prices. So, evaluating Larimar's colour. Larimar gets its colour from the presence of copper inclusions. So, when we talk about copper, by the way, in Paraiba tourmaline, copper is what gives Paraiba that beautiful bright blue. So it's the same element that's present during the stone's formation. It comes in a variety of blue shades from faint to vivid volcanic blue. You can also come across a greenish blue Larimar. It's rare to find a solid blue and also the Larimar that contains some swirls of white colouring. Again, that is exactly what we're bringing you. We're not bringing you greenish blue. We're bringing you solid blue with the swirls of white colour, as you can see exactly on your screen there. It is actually textbook. If you were to describe to somebody textbook Larimar, even the stud earrings that you see in the centre of the slide, the marbling in there, that is what they've used as their textbook Larimar. the best. The most valuable variety is the vivid blue gemstone known as volcanic blue, which contains little whitish marbling. Exactly what we've got, exactly. This is also the variety that is most in demand and can fetch high prices. In contrast, whitish Larimar, very fake colour, is considered the least valuable, but it's still really expensive. It's still very rare, still very expensive, but it's not what we're looking at today. Haven't got white, we haven't got faint blue, we've got vivid blue with the marbling of white, which is known to be textbook. And actually, the marbling of white, I think, really gives it its character. Can we have a look at some pictures of where this stone is found? Dominican Republic. I've just set the scene for you. You're lying on a beach with a cocktail, honeymoon destination. Oh, look at it. Perfectly personified in the gemstone. It suits the place that it's found. Do you know what I mean? You could just imagine Larimar's washed up in the shore almost, couldn't you? It's like the sea is Larimar. Oh, we wish, yeah. When the sun hits the crystal clear water, you always get this sort of like marbling, like swirl marbling, like you see on the stone. Oh, I mean, look at that. That is literally a picture looking at a giant Larimar, isn't it? Oh, I love it. It's just beautiful, beautiful. So, Sheila, you talked about pricing. You said we're really lucky to have it. Yes, I know that this mainly goes straight to very, very, very high-end stores in the Caribbean. It also goes straight to cruise ships, really high-end cruise ships.
The prices are quite phenomenal.
Oh, they are absolutely astronomical when you go on these cruise ships.
And even if you go to the holiday destinations themselves,
yeah.
Obviously, because, you know, that's their livelihood, isn't it? You know, when they're selling.
Absolutely.
So, I mean, for us to get them at the prices we do.
Can you see on the right side, yeah? There's they're in tweezers, aren't they? So they're not massive stones. And also, I'm going to put a bit of a bold statement out here. When Ross showed me these slides earlier on, I asked him. I said to him, "What is it that we're looking at here?" Because obviously you're showing inferior stones there. And he says, well, I wasn't necessarily showing inferior stones. I just wanted to show you what you pay for Larimar loose stones.
Yeah.
But actually, I wonder whether you'll agree with me at home. And actually, the quality that we bring you, I think, is actually superior to what's on your screen. But anyway, that's by the by. $226, that's a 32 carat. $177 for dollars, $90. These are loose stones. There's a few more. They're more affordable per stone. Honestly, and we're looking at, we could sit here and talk to you about the high-end boutiques in the Caribbean. We could talk to you the high-end stores on the cruise ships. I do think ours is better colour-wise, and therefore it makes a difference in terms of value, obviously, doesn't it? Okay. Shall we start? Because I know that we have a lot of Larimar lovers who watch Jewellery Maker for shows like this. If we normally have a strand, then it is championed, it's promoted, there's videos, there's VTs, there's adverts going out for it. This is just like a secret sale, basically. For anybody who's tuned in today, on Thursday afternoon at 3 o'clock, you are in for a treat because we've got some awesome pieces for you today. I mean, look at that. Beautiful strand, huge sizes. These could all be sold individually as loose gemstones. And yeah, you name your price, $90, $100, $120 per stone is, I think, what we could fetch individually. Just notice, I'm just going to key in because this is the one that was facing me. Come really close to this, please, Ben, because look at the marbling, look at that beautiful effect that you have throughout the stone. They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Look at that. Okay. Lots of people are asking about different sizes, different shapes, different price points. So I was asking about a round. Lots of people, in fact, asking about rounds. We've got 3 strands of rounds today. I can see them here. They've all got amazing colour. Stay tuned for the rounds, by the way. We'll do them. Right, we're going to start. Oh, look at this. Graphics live. Go for it. One of the biggest carat weights of the hour. Remember we were... already people there. Oh, I'm so pleased that you love this as much as we do. Look at this. Just again, can we see the picture of the sea? the marbling in the sea, the colour of the sun hitting the bottom of the sea and the sort of transparency of the sea. Look at that, that's exactly what you're getting in these stones. Right, there's already too many of you there, we're going straight down. Remember the prices that we were seeing on the web per stone? Look at this for the whole strand. There's 44 in baskets, they're going to go $99.99 for the whole lot. Debbie, Angela, Nottinghamshire, Maker, Glasgow, Manchester, London, Sarah, Joyce, Maura, gone, sold out. I told you it's going to be a busy show. Huge congratulations. Can I just say, for the 10, more of you, Mary, go on a wish list. Please go on a wish list. There's about 45 of you on the web who've got it in your basket. Please use a wish list. Speak to the team and ask if there's any availability. Good luck. Okay. I need to show you the rounds. I mean, they're absolutely sensational. Can we do number 5 or not? Number 2, number 1. I've got number 6 is amazing. These are all just incredible. Oh, look at this. 1 of 3 round shape strands. Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
3 to 5 mil rounds.
There's not anything else like that, is there, that compares with that, really?
No, you're right. Do you know when we started our blue hour at 1 o'clock, actually, you were saying how every blue gemstone, they've all got their own personality and they've all got their own look.
They have.
This is
really have.
A stone that is natural. This is a stone that is from the Dominican Republic. This is only found in that one location. It's just such an incredible store in itself. If you're making to sell, print off a picture of the Dominican Republic, set the scene for your customers, because it's important they know where this is from and why it is so exciting and so special. Because actually, I don't know anywhere else that you can go and buy Larimar at the prices that we offer. We've got such amazing connections. That's the only reason. Okay, for the first time ever, we're going to offer you this strand. Oh, look at that, Ben. Oh,
isn't it good?
First time ever, we're going to take this down on split pay. I tell you what, that means it's going to open it up to a lot of people. We've not seen it for months, have we? $99.99, absolutely amazing. It's going to be on split pay. If you want it on split pay, please do speak to the customer service team. It's not showing up on the screen, but you can get it on split pay today. 32 carats of Larimar, $99.99. In fact, you know what? If you're already checking out multi-buyers, you're going to be over the moon with this. Even though we are going to keep with it on split pay, we're going lower. We're going lower. 3 to 5 mil, 20 centimetre strand. Do your research, please. Don't take my word for it. Do your comparisons. It's an amazing deal. That is an amazing price. You're looking at a full strand of cut smooth rounds. Lots of people who are asking for rounds, by the way, this is one of 3 that we have and there's only 8 left. This is an incredibly limited collection. Everything that you see on screen, I think, will be on and gone today. 6 remaining. If you missed out on the last one, absolutely go for this. $49.99 for the last 5. What's my split pay options? Do you know? Can you see on the website? 2 split pay options, $24.99 on split pay. Speak to the customer service team and we will honour that today, even though it is less than £50. 2 remaining. If you want it, Maker on the telephone line. Janet's back in. I wonder if you missed out on the last one, in fact. Good luck. Loads of bidders for this. There's 1 left. 1 remaining. $49.99. If you missed this, remember, we've got 2 other rounds to show you and that is it. Do you want to know my favourite piece of the whole hour? Is this one. Can I just show you again where it says about colour? Just to remind everybody who's just tuning in, the most expensive colour, the most valued colour, it describes the textbook sort of description, as it were, is this for Larimar. So it says here at the bottom, the most valuable variety is the vivid blue, known as volcanic blue, which contains little whitish marbling. This is also known as the most in demand and command and fetch the highest prices. Please remember that. Now look at the picture that they've shown you, then look at ours.
Isn't that looks...
Well, that's the copper. That's the copper content. Ross has just said they're glowing. They really look like they're glowing. Look, you can see that is the same colour. It's amazing. Oh, can we see this next to the Dominican Republic Ocean? Because look at that colour. It literally looks like the sea.
In a ring and an engagement ring.
Oh, wow. I mean, it warrants it, doesn't it?
You know, for anybody that sort of makes the jewellery with the mounts and everything, I mean, it's just amazing, isn't it? Just beautiful. It's an exquisite, really, really classy looking, individual. I mean, you name it, it's got it, hasn't it?
Oh, yes. It's completely natural.
Yeah.
It's what I find amazing. Look at the colour of it naturally. Okay, can we get this on split, babe? Because I know how many people are going to want it. Right, we're going to do it for the first time ever, especially for the show. We can only get 10 chances on split pay. That's it. All 10 chances on split pay. Are you ready? Oh, thank you, Wayne. Wayne got 10 in especially for the show. That's everything that we have. 42 carats. Oh, it's a massive carat weight. These are even bigger rounds. These are 5.5 to 6 mil. I mean, look. You don't get colour like this every day. You do not get colour like this every day. It's sensational. 42 carats. Stay there. Just leave it there. 149.99. Honestly, at that price point, I would be so confident that that's an amazing price. We're in single figures. You know we're not closing there. If you're multi-buying already, well done. 10 available. That's everything in stock. 9 available. 8 available. If everybody checks out, then we've sold out. In fact, 4 times over, Ross is saying. There's more than enough of you there to see this sell out. Okay, nobody's paying that price on your screen. Are you ready for the final prize? First time ever on split pay. There's 7 remaining chances. That is it. A price it has never been to before. Just check out that blue. It's absolutely perfect. Enjoy. Oh, 5.5 to 6 mil rounds at £69.99. That's the one for me. That is the one I cannot recommend enough. The colour is superb. Get it home. You've got an extended money back guarantee right through to the 31st of January. Don't forget. You've got an extended money back guarantee till the end of January. Guest designer Deb. Yes,
She's spending, aren't you, girl?
Do you know what? She knows her stuff and she knows our pricing.
Exactly.
Deb is a collector, an amazing collector. She has the most gorgeous stones in her collection. And I know she's obviously an incredible jewellery maker. But to have prices like this next to Larimar, oh, I mean, you know that is something just to get on board with. Marie is there. Jean is there. Oh, we love her. 42 carats of Larimar. How many we got? 2 on your screen. 2 remaining. And that is my pick of the hour. I love it. Colour's sensational on that. Right, we might as well do the last rounds. In fact, are these the biggest? Number 2. Ooh. These are amazing. 5 to 7 mil this time. Beautiful colour. Huge size. Still intense blue. White marbling swirls running through. Gosh, look at that. If only we could all, transport ourselves onto a Caribbean cruise liner right now and see, look at those stones, and see the price that you will pay for Larimar set into jewellery. This quality. This is gem quality Larimar. There is no different. You know, sometimes when we bring to you, for example, I'm going to say emerald beads. Emerald beads, and then we say to you about the prices that you could pay, but you might be looking at Colombian emeralds elsewhere that are faceted and really, really clean in clarity. And of course, they're going to be tens of thousands of pounds, hundreds of thousands of pounds in some cases. This is the same quality. We're not talking about a different location. It's from the same location. It's the quality that is absolutely known to be the most valued. Excuse me, $199 is not your price. We haven't seen this since April. We've had it on reeled. Look at that colour there. Did you see that stone that was just spinning around? Oh my word, they are all sensational. Oh, gorgeous. £99.99 or £49.99 on split pay. £49.99 on split pay. Right, we're going to do something really, really special. Have you got it in your basket? I know that we've jumped up in carat weight. In fact, we've jumped up by 13 carats. The jump is huge. Helga, are you ready? Jean, are you ready? We're going lower. In fact, do you know what? We're matching the price. Even though this is 13 carats more, matching the price. For those of you that missed out on the last one, go for it. It's £34.99 on split pay. That is an absolute steal. Remember, 2 split payments. 1 payment goes out today, 1 payment then in January, and then that's it. It's paid, it's yours. You'll receive it after the first payment anyway. $69.99 or 2 split payments of $34.99. Oh, I mean, there is nothing, there are no words. When you're talking about this league of gemstone, price, how would you even start to put a price point on the pieces that you're selling, Sheila?
Well, this is it. I mean, you have to sort of work out how much you actually pay for it, how much time it's taking you to make it, and to buy it at the price that we have here, there is no way that you could do it anywhere else, because it would cost you so much, because we buy as much as we can. That's where we sort of get the better price, don't we? Whereas, I mean, you would pay, oh my goodness, just for one of those stones in a bracelet, in a ring, it'd be hundreds of pounds.
You're right, for one.
And that's just for one.
What's going on? There's loads of you who've got this in your basket. There's 10 left. We've seen so many people confirming. You know the prices are incredible. This is 13 carats, larger than the last piece, and Ross is entertaining going lower because there are so many of you who've got it in your basket. 10 left. He's saying, I want to sell out the last 10. No, I'm not ready. I have no idea what he's doing. This was not planned. Wayne will definitely be watching in the office. I'm so sorry, Wayne, if you are watching. This was, I know your baby, and I cannot believe it's under 50. I tell you what, though, it's brilliant for you. We want as many people to experience Larimar as possible, and I'm so pleased that we're now opening it up, because, don't get me wrong, I understand it's more of a considered gemstone. It is. But as Sheila said, per piece you could be looking at hundreds per stone. We're at $49.99 for 55 carats.
Well, I'm sure if we looked on the web and see a Larimar of that size, one in a ring.
Yeah,
I bet it would be.
Absolutely. 4 left. This is it. They're going. They're going. They're going. Oh, Ross, everybody's going to love you today. Roll grass strikes again. They're going to sell out. There's 4 remaining. It's on split pay as well. Absolutely bonkers. $24.99 on split pay for the last 2. Helga, are you going to get one? Jean's there. Sylvia, Maureen, Maker, good luck. Right, can I remind you, speaking of very, very high-end gemstones, we're actually going to get this on pre-order now. So on Tuesday, I saw for the first time ever in 10 years of working with Morganite, Cherry Blossom Morganite. This is something that is the, oh, well, creme de la creme, natural. I can't believe this is natural. The colour of it, Morganite is without a doubt one of my favourite gemstones, but having this colour in Morganite does not come your way every day, especially in that size. Normally it would be really, really pale. To hold the pink, it's called Cherry Blossom. It's absolutely Cherry Blossom pink, isn't it? It's going to an amazing, amazing price. We're going to do it in, how long? How long are we going to do it? End of the hour. About 20 minutes time. Have a look. It is on pre-order. Okay. Where are we going, sorry? Oh, shall we do it? All of these pieces have been star buys. It's been like a star buy hour, hasn't it? When Ross says, right, this is it now, we're going to a star buy, you know to be quick. We've got Larimar star buy. Every single one of these is absolutely superb. You know when you were talking about actually individual stones, Sheila, and you were saying these are all individual pieces of jewellery. This absolutely is that. I would cherry pick these.
I didn't count them, I just started
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I've got 20.
20.
20 huge pieces. So Sheila, what is it that you've been making with this?
Well, I've just made, where are we? I've put some on this little one here, and then I've put one on the bracelet, and then I've made a pair of earrings, and that's only with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, so you've still got loads.
I've still got loads.
Over half the strand still left.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I think actually using it as just one in that bracelet, for example, it just shows off the colour beautifully, doesn't it?
I mean, that's just the one, isn't it?
Yeah.
And because they're top drill, don't be concerned about how you're going to use it, because you just twist it at the top. I've used a head pin that's got the little ball on the end. So what I've done, I've taken it through the top of the Larimar, and then just twisted it a little bit, made your loop, and then brought it back round to the front of the Larimar.
That looks really nice. That's really quirky.
That's just one, and then just popped it on a jump ring and popped it on the chain.
Is that one of the larger ones that you've used off the strand? Because they're all graduated in size.
No,
so even
no,
the smaller
it's not. No, it's not one of the larger ones. It's quite a small one, isn't it?
Even one of the smaller ones, actually, is still the statement, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. If you can see it again, I don't know whether Stephen can actually see that, but if you could see the depth and the marbling on it, it's just amazing.
Well, that is absolutely textbook Larimar, isn't it? You've got the beautiful blue. Look at the marbling. Look at the that gorgeous white. Okay.
And how many did you say? 20 on there?
20 stones, huge carat weight. This is the textbook Larimar for me. You've got massive pear cut shapes. And it is a star buy. Therefore, we will go above and beyond on your price. 75 carats of your top side drilled, graduated smooth pears. 20 on your strand. And even though they're all graduated, what does that make our average carat weight here, Ross? 20 stones. Deb's there straight away. Deb, it's amazing. You know Ross will do a brilliant deal for you, Deb. 3.75 carats, but as I said, those centre ones have got to be over. Well, they're definitely over 5 carats, and the smaller ones still. I mean, they're beautiful. Right, Deb, you're in at the right time, because this hasn't been on air since March. We've managed to get, I say a lot of these. In the world of Larimar, it's a very good quantity. It's not very often that we get to bring you more than 1 or 2. So it has been on reorder for a long time. We've managed to get more. 20 Larimars. Most people will be lucky to own 1 Larimar.
Absolutely. And I think that shape makes a beautiful drop pendant as well.
Oh, it would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Earrings, drop pendant, the flowers you've made. I mean, they're all stunning.
Well, really, I mean, even like 3, you know, the necklace of this necklace here, you could just put 3 maybe at different lengths.
Yeah.
You know, like one at the bottom, then just stagger them up, so that you've got the different drops of the Larimar.
Oh, that would look gorgeous with Larimar as well.
Yeah.
We need to see you there. We need to see you there. 75 carats, we are going low. Remember the price point that we saw in the captions earlier on the web? I'll show you again for anybody who missed it. There were loose stones on the web. I think ours are actually superior in colour. You're looking £226, £177, or dollars, $90. I mean, you're still looking at per stone.
So it just shows you, I mean, how many you get on our strand. I mean, look at that one there. How much is that?
Well, that one on the end, that pear cut.
That's 101, isn't it? I can't see the
$101.
price of the other.
Exactly. So the first price, let's better that. But hang on, you're not talking per stone.
You're talking
You're
per
talking for the
strand.
whole shebang.
Absolutely.
£5 per Larimar. £5 per Larimar. Do you know the only thing? If you were to see that on the website and then you saw the next one that said £5, I would think it's got to be fake, it's got to be synthetic, it can't be the one from the Dominican Republic. Surely. It is. This is natural. This is Dominican Republic. Get your authenticity certificate, because it is The ultimate. Right, we're already at an absolute corker of a prize. We're going to a lowest ever. If you want this at oh my word, a star buy price and a half. This is just crazy. You're also going to get the opportunity on split pay. Be there now. This is going to be brilliant. Oh, Ben's nervous. I'm not surprised. Watch what we're about to do, Ben. It's the biggest carat weight that we've seen so far. 20 on the strand. Oh, we love Rogros, don't we? $49.99. We've gone under £50. £24.99 on split
So
pay
how much
today.
does that take each one to?
Don't even ask that question.
£2.50. £2.50 for. Oh.
For a Larimar of these sizes. Well, individually, you're looking, like you said, that bracelet in sterling silver. You've got to be looking over £150 for that bracelet.
Absolutely,
easily.
Absolutely.
Oh, well done, everybody.
I mean, especially if you've got a sterling silver chain on there.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, you don't even have to put as many as I've put on there. But yeah, and on this one here, I don't think we've done those yet, have we?
No. Even just one. Larimar in a sterling silver bracelet. Oh, that is stunning. Right, the quantity is on your screen. There are 17 remaining, 16 remaining. And now is the time. 14 chances. £24.99 on split pay, 2 split pay options.
I mean, to give gifts of just one of them on a pendant.
Oh, wow.
So to say it's Larimar and you can only get it from one location, that's where you have to look at the reality of it, don't you?
A friend of mine is planning on going to Dominican Republic for her honeymoon next July. I'm thinking if I get this strand, this would be beautiful as a gift, wouldn't it? A wedding gift. But to remember the honeymoon, but also for her to take with her on that honeymoon destination and to show off around all the big flash hotels and say, yeah, do you want to see my Larimar? Go around the jewellers. Imagine. Linda's there, Caroline's there, Debbie's there, Angela, Veronica. I would be really intrigued to see replacement values on these. I mean, do absolutely cherish them, look after them. Get them. Somebody messaged earlier in, I think it was Maureen, who said, put them in platinum, get them valued, take them to auction.
Exactly.
This is exactly how I feel about this stone as well. Put it in your precious metals, set it as you wish and enjoy. I mean, you've got a few left over, haven't you?
Yes, I have, yeah.
What are you going to do with them?
I've got a bag full here. I've got, yeah.
I mean, you've made 3 gorgeous pieces of jewellery there.
Yeah, and I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 left.
Oh, I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Those of you that have got it, well done. That is beautiful. I love the flower. I love the flower as well. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Oh, I'm so happy for you all. Right, we've still got more, by the way. We've still got more. This is like the ultimate Larimar. Please don't get used to this. This has taken months and months and months in the making. There aren't many left to go now. There aren't many left to go. We've got 75 carats, which is a whopper. Look at this. Oh my word, is this the one that you were working with?
That's what I made the bracelet with, yes.
Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? 75 carats, smooth rondelles, graduated in size. Right, you know where we're going, or do you, in fact, actually? We're going under 50. We're going under 50. If you did manage to get the drops, definitely get these as well. $49.99. I think these are the faceted ones, slightly different. They're coming up, they're coming up, they're coming up. £16.66, 3 split payments today. 3 split payments, £16.66. I mean, this is so crazy. You can be a collector of Larimar with a payment of £16.66. It's quite laughable, actually, isn't it? It really is. You can start your gem collecting journey with a really high-end, one-location gemstone, all the way from the glorious Caribbean. Remember, it's called the Caribbean gemstone. They really pride themselves and really hold this stone very close to their heart. So obviously, it's like going to the tourist attractions. You can pay huge amounts of money for it at the Caribbean. Right, moving on. There's still a chance at the moment. Keep going through. We've got the faceted rondelles that Sheila has been working with. Oh, these are lovely. I even think, you know, go quite beachy with your jewellery. I'd go macrame and a couple of these in a macrame bracelet even. You don't have to go high-end pearls, sterling silver. At the prices that we're doing, take a few of them, put them in wish bracelets, macrame bracelets. These are faceted. I'm trying to think. Have I ever seen faceted Larimar? Faceted Larimar?
I know. I was surprised when I had these to work with today. Thank you, Ross.
They have sparkle.
You little rogue.
70 carats of faceted, beautiful Larimar, all graduated in size. Okay. Whoever manages to get this, we're going to do an amazing, amazing deal. First price you see on your screen. Oh, Ross! Okay, is not your price. 70 carats. This is not what you're paying. Wait till you see this as well. This is crazy, Ross. Red Ross. $39.99. Lowest price of the hour, and you've told me we're not stopping there. Oh, 1 minute clock coming in. Go for it. If you have yet to pick up the phone and you're yet to purchase Larimar, there's never been a better chance. This could be the only faceted piece. Have we got any others? Yeah, it is. The only faceted piece. Just looking, I think it's the only faceted piece that we've had. Oh, it's beautiful. And I do love the bracelet. How is it that you've made the bracelet there, Sheila?
Pardon?
How is it you've made that bracelet?
I've just put, actually, I couldn't find any. I would have put it on some thread, but I've used some thin wire that I'd got. But I've just put that on some thread just to show, you know, the sort of facets of it.
Did you use the whole strand?
No.
No.
I've got some. No. I've got some more left. But it was just to put a quick bracelet together, really. But you can see the facets and the sort of different blues in there. Look at that one there. It almost looks like an aquamarine, doesn't it, in a way? The sort of tone of it. So you can see the different tones of all of them.
Yeah, you have some that are like sea foam, greeny blues, you've got your solid blues, you've got them white marbling through them, which is what we all are looking for as well. 70 carats. Massive carat weight. Today, oh my word, I don't know if I've ever sold Larimar under £20. Larimar under 20 is a no-no. I mean, Larimar is a gemstone, 3-figure gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, always here at Jewellery Maker. To be able to get this today, 70 carats for less than £20. Oh, get it home. That is stunning. Dominican Republic, the Caribbean gemstone. This is the creme de la creme as well. We're very, very picky in what we bring. We're very, very picky in what we bring on air. And to be able to see, I mean, any of these strands go under £50 is something really, really exciting. But under 20 is a reason to dial 0800 644 655. Jump on the web, on the app if you can. 70 carats of Larimar. Press your 1 key. Honestly. I wish you could hear Ross in the gallery. He's tearing his hair out in there. You can't even believe that he's taking this under £20. You did it. It was you who did it. $39.99 was so good as it stands anyway. This was going on a show reel. Right, hold the line, hold the line. Shall we do the Morganita soon? Coming up before 4 o'clock, don't forget we are going to do the most beautiful cherry blossom morganite. Can you actually believe that this is 100% natural? Gosh, I mean, that is crazy, isn't it? I saw one stone, the first time I've ever seen it was on Tuesday with Toby Cavill in our collector's selection. 2.9 carats. It was £400, which, can I just say, Ross, was too low. We were talking about £800. There were over 25 people that missed out. It had already confirmed. Toby didn't know that it had confirmed, and then he went lower, and he went way too low. It was just chaos that day. It was chaos. If you managed to get that cherry blossom morganite, I mean, it's a one-off piece. This is a chance for everybody to get a cherry blossom morganite in their collection. It wasn't you, no. You weren't here. You would remember it. You would remember it. Okay, so do you know my favourite rounds? This is now my favourite strand available. The colour. Can I just remind you again? Can you just show the picture of the Dominican Republic? I know it's wintry and cold here. This is going to make you feel better. Imagine dipping your toe into that beautiful Caribbean Sea. Who needs to go to the Dominican Republic when you could look at this?
I do. Look at that
colour. Look at this strand. No, I'm not ready. We haven't seen the strand yet. This is unbelievable. We're doing it. One crash. This is my favourite one. Best one. Look, Ross, look at what you've just done on this strand. Look at this strand. Oh, you don't understand. You don't understand. This is the best one. This has got
that one
the
in
best
the middle.
colour.
Yeah, that is. Yeah, it's deeper, isn't it? Yeah, that's beautiful. That's the deeper of the two sort of tones within the gemstone, isn't it? Look at that there.
I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Well done. Okay. Number 3. Right, sorry. Oh, my nuggets. Who wants another under £20 Larimar? Me. Me. Did you just literally put a knot in these? Tie
Yes,
these?
I did.
They look
Yes,
great.
because I didn't have
Put
time.
them
I
up.
didn't get it till
Yeah, but
so
you just put them over.
I've just, yeah. You can have it lots of different ways. It's so long. What is it? How many inches is it? 60 inches.
60.
Yeah.
Really
Yeah.
beaches. Oh yeah, you could wear this on the beach with your maxi
In
dress
fact,
on.
this stand isn't quite long enough actually, but it is
Oh, yeah,
really
it's long.
I mean, it is so long. And I mean, if you just want to do it like that, then all I did was just literally twisted it.
Yeah, you
just
don't need to
knotted
restrand it.
Just knotted it. Yeah.
There you go.
But
okay,
or
318
you could have
carats.
3 lengths of it together, or 2 and a longer one, or whatever.
This one would be beautiful to do the crocheted.
Yes, the
seafoam
crochet
necklace.
one. Yes, that would give it a
Perfect.
real chunky look, wouldn't it?
With your
That would
monofilament.
be gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We've done it under 20, 318 carats. Look at how many stones you're getting on this strand, and we're not stopping there. Okay, Ross is going crazy on this one. If you've got it in your basket, we're already too low. We're already too low.
There's
Check
a
out now.
lot on there, isn't there?
There is a lot of stones on there. Look, if I hold it out end to end, look at that. That is a lot.
Lot of Larimar, isn't it?
A lot of Larimar.
a lot.
Yeah, it is. Almost as tall as me. If I cut that in half, that is probably as tall as me. I am 5 foot.
And they make great clusters as well, you know. You can have clusters of them.
Oh,
Using
beautiful.
3 strands, you can have clusters and then maybe put a spacer bead in between and a cluster.
Price. You do not get Larimar at $16.99. Just to be able to own this stone, to be able to put it in macrame jewellery would be beautiful. Just putting it onto memory wire.
What a merry Christmas gift to give a friend that's a jewellery maker.
That is a Merry Christmas gift.
It's a very Merry Christmas gift.
Oh, I love it. Oh, and get them to research this stone and they'll be over the moon with their purchase. They won't believe how much you've spent.
What's so lovely about Larimar and this sort of tone of colours is the fact that you can mix anything with them.
Yeah.
The vibrant peaches, the greens, the blues, the oranges. You can use any colour with that.
Oh, you'll love it. You
Really
will love
is
it.
lovely. Great for your holidays as well.
Okay, we've got a loose gemstone. 1 carat, cabochon, 5x7. That's so cute, isn't it? I'm not even going to mention that price. Can we keep this on the down low? Don't tell anybody that you paid $4.99 for Larimar. What on earth is that? That is crazy. Oh, have a look on the website and see if there are any mounts, 5x7 mounts. Put it straight into sterling silver or a tab setting. Brilliant. Done. That is a carat of Larimar and it's
In a
deep as well.
ring.
Oops, let me show you the depth of it, Steve. It's got lovely, it's not slither, is it? I did that on purpose so you can see the depth.
Look at the depth, yeah.
It's gorgeous. And look, oh, it's got that perfect white marbling, the deep saturation of blue. Right, loads of you there at $4.99, that is a bargain. We've also got round cabochon. This time, again, textbook colour, even in the more delicate size, textbook colour. These would make great studs, wouldn't they?
Wouldn't they just?
Stud earrings. 4mm rounds. We're going low. We are going low. 4 more rounds. Larimar. I think you're going to be really shocked at this. You're going to be ashamed of yourself, Mr. Ross.
Wow.
Ross said I can't even get on the bus for that. Hang on, that is... Who's ringing you? The phones are ringing. There is no way in a million years that this should be $1.99. Larimar from the Caribbean. That is the Larimar police calling, I think.
Just pop that into a 4mm ring setting.
Yeah. Oh, that would be beautiful. Look.
I know.
Multi-bar these, multi-bar. You could do a trilogy, couldn't you? Yeah. $1.99, I would be buying one for everyone at Christmas this year. £2. You could buy 5 of them for under £10. And already people are doing that. Gail's bought 5, Leslie's bought 4, Carol's there, Janet's there, Caroline, Helga, William. There's so many of you who are checking out. Just remember what you are buying. Remember when we started the show, when you were watching the documentary about this stone, did you ever in a million years think you'd be able to buy one with a budget of £2? That's the lowest price of the show.
Ever, I think.
Well, we never take things on air at £2, do we?
No.
We're not allowed to go on air at £2. Do you know why? Because airtime's expensive.
Exactly.
It costs us more to be on air right now than we just can't stay in this auction very long. If you do want it, that is crazy low. £1.99 for your gorgeous round cabochon at 4mm.
They're great in your textile work as well. you know, your shibori and your soutache. But they do look lovely. You can make some earrings with them if you just want to encase them as well.
Oh,
but I think encasing them in a ring is the best, really.
If we are going that low, we have to move on.
Yeah.
Too low. Well done, every single person who managed to get their Larimar. Don't forget, you can go back onto the website if you're just tuning in and have a look at all of those strands. If there's anything left, it will be available underneath us on the latest deals on the web. Okay, this was not planned today. Thank you ever so much to our sales manager, Wayne, who has been to the warehouse as this has just arrived in, and we desperately wanted to show you it. This is your chance to own the best natural morganite that we have ever had in the history of Jewellery Maker, coming on your screen, and it has to be another star buy. So morganite is a stone that is very close to my heart anyway. I absolutely love morganite. When I first started working with morganite, it was over 10 years ago. Toby Cavell was, I worked with Toby, and I worked with Wayne, in fact, and we used to see loads of morganite, a peach stone that had really lovely colour. In fact, it was one of our most popular stones because it complements every skin tone, it goes with everything in your wardrobe, and it was just beautiful. It's a stone, actually, that you associate, like kunzite, with the jewellers Tiffany. And they did a huge campaign around morganite and sold morganite for a lot of money. Recently, when I say recently, I mean over the last sort of 5 years or so, I've had friends come up to me and say, oh, have you heard of this new gemstone, morganite? And I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been telling you about this gemstone for a decade. I love this gem. I own this gemstone. I knew this gemstone before you. But it's basically because it's been in more high street stores. It's been in lots of our shopping sort of precincts, but thousands of pounds for inferior quality to what I was familiar with. So all of a sudden I was thinking, oh my word, I've got to get myself morganite. It's jumped up in price. And I found this do you remember the Rob Report, Ross? Rob Report is a magazine that features the best yachts, the best cars. It's like the ultimate. You're a subscriber to this, aren't you? It's for the multi-millionaires. And anyway, they had this huge picture of morganite that was a ring that J-Lo had worn. And then it was from then everyone sort of jumped on the bandwagon of morganite. And I've seen huge changes in the prices and the availability of it since then. But anyway, on Tuesday, Toby was here and he said, Vic, I've got the best morganite you'll ever have seen. And I said, well, Tobes, come on, I've seen quite a lot of morganite. I know my stuff. I like morganite. And he said, no, trust me, this is the best morganite you'll have ever seen. Hands down, it is the absolute best morganite. there is on the planet. It's got to be. It's trademarked cherry blossom because the colour just resembles exactly that, cherry blossom. Ross has just said it's unbelievable. He says, I can't believe it's natural. Ross, like me, seen a lot of morganite over the years, and lots of morganite that you will have experienced has been heated, has had different treatments and enhancements. The stone that we're about to bring to you is 100% natural. Please remember that when you see the colour. I mean, this is going to be behind the plastic. I'm going to take it out of the box in a second, but just look. You get it with the box, so if you're a gem collector, it's lovely to just keep hold of it. But look at that consistency of colour throughout.
It never seems to amaze me how they actually facet a stone like that.
It's so beautiful.
You'd be worried, wouldn't you? It would be. I mean, when you think they do it all by hand.
Oh, well, I was actually in Brazil about 2013. I went to Brazil and I actually had the chance of going to a cutting house and seeing lapidarists at work.
It's amazing.
And they said to me, do you want to go and have a look? And I thought, oh yeah, I've got a bit of time over my lunch break before we were filming it at mine. I thought, oh, I'll go and see a few stones cut. And I was so naive to think that they'd be able to cut a stone in half an hour.
No.
I was sat there for hours watching, just amazed at how
precision
accurate
and
you have to be.
And the eye, you know, I mean, it's just unbelievable.
They're so talented. So, this is the chance for everybody. So on Tuesday we had a piece, one piece. It was a one-off stone which sold with over 40 people missing out. Carol was the lucky bidder who managed to get it, and Carol got it at the most amazing price. I'm sure that this stone was supposed to be over sort of £600-700. Remind me of where it closed, Ross. Oh, I can't believe he did it. He went it under £400. It went to £399, and I know the guide price was over £500. So congratulations if you got that. If you want the chance of owning morganite at this level, we've got a minute until the graphics come live. I'd love everybody to own this. Because, you know, I see morganite a lot, and I love morganite, but this takes your morganite league. Oh,
this is first class, isn't it, that?
Well, I have no idea where we're going on price. This wasn't planned today. Wayne, our sales manager, has literally just been to the warehouse. It's just come in. He's driven there himself. He's got it for us during the show and brought it over for us to see, because he knew I was on air with it. He knew how much I love morganite. He saw, obviously, how many people missed out on Tuesday on the stone. There were over 40 of you who missed it. So for anybody who missed it, please, please, please dial and show your interest early, because we will do an amazing price point. 15 seconds. Are you ready? Because we're going to bring the graphics straight in, and the first price point will shock you. It will shock you. No, I have no idea where it's going. I'm listening to you. I'm trusting you on this one. This is a really lovely size as well. It's 30 points, which is a collector's size. It's a 6x4. Look at the crystal. Look at the clarity. That would be a beautiful pair of studs.
Oh,
it would go with rose gold, yellow gold, sterling silver. The price point that we're going to,
even set in a spacer,
you're going to be able to
you know,
buy
that
too.
we have. You know how we sell the spacers?
Oh, yes.
You know, not spacers, connectors rather.
Yeah.
You know, to actually fit in one of the connectors.
Oh, you could?
Yeah.
That would be beautiful, wouldn't it? Look at the colour on that.
Before, but yes, you could.
Look at the colour. So, can I just show you as well? Well, you can see on the graphics. Can you see it's got a little trademark? Wait, it's not worked on the graphics. On the second graphic, it is supposed to say trademark. It's trademarked by Yanni Malice. Now, those of you that watch our sister channel, Gemporia, are probably familiar with Yanni because he's been on air there quite a lot. And he is a legend in the gem world. He is the gem hunter, isn't he? He's absolutely amazing. He discovered aquapraise. He discovered this stone, and he's trademarked it. It's the best colour morganite that has ever been discovered naturally. Deb, did you watch the show on Tuesday? I'm sure you did, Deb. And it was just amazing, wasn't it? 30 points of cherry blossom trademark, amazing colour. You can see why it's called cherry blossom, can't you? That colour is beautiful. It just baffles me that it's natural. It's stunning. Remember, The one that I saw on Tuesday had over 40 people missing out at £399. Really? Yeah. Well done, Carol, who managed to get that. Let me know when you get it home. I'd love to hear from you. If you want it, straight away, shocking, under £100. I mean, you did say first prize was going to be an absolute deal. This is $99.99. Your cherry blossom morganite oval brilliant cut 6x4. Deb, Veronica, Isabel, Pauline, Gail, Dorset, North Yorkshire, Tracy, trademark stone. We're so lucky that we have the connections that we do with Yarny. It's without a doubt the best morganite I've ever seen. It's salmon pink. It's absolutely perfect. It's everything that you need from a morganite and more, isn't it? And to hold that colour in that size is amazing, isn't it? Everybody will pay the final low price. If you manage to get the rose gold gallery wire, if you manage to get any of the rose gold settings, oh, this would be absolutely perfect with any golds, actually. Rose gold, silver, yellow gold, it just suits everything. This is why I think so many people love morganite. This is why designers want to wear it. This is why you've got to buy cherry blossom morganite. I cannot believe, bearing in mind, Yarny Malice has incredible connections. He has been so kind to share this with Gemporia, because he could have gone straight to Tiffany. He could have gone straight to any high-end store, and imagine how much you'd be paying to get this quality there. This is natural morganite today, $49.99, 6x4. That is like an engagement ring size, actually, isn't it? That is like an engagement ring size. I'm going to try it in the claws so you can see it as it would be set. It would be gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous, just as one. One second. So many people were in at $99.99 and we're so happy at $99.99. Look at how many people have checked out at $49.99 now. Loads of people have been multi-buying. A huge congratulations. Oh, it's in. I felt like I was on one of those grabber machines then at the fair and I was not doing very well on the telly.
Well done.
It's worth it though, look at this. $49.99 is not your price. We said this is a prize that every single one of you is going to be able to buy 2 for earrings. $49.99. Look at the depth of the stone. Look at the faceting. It's beautiful.
That's beautiful.
That is a big, proud stone. Nobody is paying $49.99. The phone lines have gone bananas. 57 of you who've got it in your basket. Get ready to check out because we're going a lot lower. Are you ready? Natural, trademark, cherry blossom, Yarny Malice's morganite. Toby Cavill, if you're watching, I'm so sorry to do this without you. I tell you what, he'd be coming in and buying them at these prices. You watch. Toby, oh, make the most of it. I cannot believe, second time I've ever seen it. First time was at £400, the second time at 30? We're at £1 a point. Morganite faceted of this quality anyway would be incredible. Gail's now there. Greater London, Veronica, Isabel, Caroline, Susan, Tracy, Deborah. Woo! There are loads of you now confirming. £29.99, the absolute creme de la creme. It's 100% natural. Look at the depth of the stone. Look at the faceting.
How'd you facet? I mean, just phenomenal, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
$29. Oh.
If everyone who came in at $99.99, well done. Everybody who came in at $49.99, huge congratulations. You are absolutely getting a steal of a deal. See, I didn't know about this. This was the first time that I knew about the price. And Ross, you are spoiling us rotten. Sorry, you are spoiling us rotten. The best thing about that price. Not done. Does Wayne know you're dropping it lower?
Like Santa in there. He's going.
That's Ben. Wayne giving you the prize. He said that we can go lower.
Oh my goodness.
You have got 45 seconds to be on the phone line. It is not going to last. We're about to take every single penny, every single pound that we can out of this. I can't believe it. It's cherry blossom morganite. It's natural. You need to be checking out now. Oh, well done, multi-buyers. Deb, you came in. I can't remember what price. It was either 99. Yeah, it was. I think it was 99. You bought 3. I bet you're over the moon with our Ross, aren't you, Deb? Susan's got 2. Greater London's got 2. I'm not saying it. Just go for it. Trust me. Trust me. With what Ross has just said in my ear, everybody's going to want 2, 3. We're too low already, let's face it. We're too low. We might as well go all the way. Thank you, Wayne. 30 points of morganite today. Oh, 24. You can get 4. You can get 4 for under £100. You can get 4. You can get a set of morganite, natural morganite, with the box for £24.99. Suzanne, Leicestershire, Tracy, Pauline, Gail, Dorset, North Yorkshire, Tracy, Suzanne, William. Woo, woo! Oh, my word. I can't believe it's 4 o'clock already. Where is the day gone, Sheila? This is just so exciting.
Where do the weeks go as well? Is it Friday tomorrow? It is.
It is already.
Oh, my goodness me.
£24.99. Oh, I'm so thrilled for you. If you're not checking out right now, I've got a feeling you're going to miss out. There are, whoa, 62 of you have got it in your basket. Get it while you can. Get it while you can. This is the first big auction we've ever done on Cherry Blossom Morganite, and I don't know if we've got any more. This is the problem. They're all one-off pieces. This is the biggest auction that has taken so long to put together. I feel like this was saved for like a birthday or something like that. A Christmas special, Christmas Day special. The fact that you have got this willy-nilly today.
It's Christmas Eve special.
Any excuse, to go ridiculously low on a natural morganite. Right, we're leaving you with this on the break. It's very limited. Keep checking out over the break. There is a queue, but if you can get, please, please, please do get on the web if you can. Have a look at the viewer's choice section. In fact, coming up, let us know what you want to see. It's all on split pay as well, including the gallery wire. There's 40 items there. We'll try and get through as many as we can, but get your requests in. Check out on your Cherry Blossom, and we're back after this.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings! And we're going to stuff them ourselves.
Yes, we are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Probably. Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello, welcome back. It is the last hour already. Where has that gone? It's been so lovely being back with you, by the way. I haven't been here for ages and ages, and then I've been here 4 days in a row. So I'm not back until, I don't think I'm back until like the 16th, and then that's it. So is it with you, Ross? Yeah. Oh, we've got a new guest as well.
Oh, I met Kirsty, yeah.
Oh, is it Kirsty who did the big tool? Oh, apparently she's wicked. We're going to love her. So that's on the 6th. Excuse me, on the 16th. I've just had a chocky bicky and it's just got stuck. Sorry, I'm just having a sip of my water. Right, have a look on the website. Oh, sorry. Some people are asking about the giveaway. Oh, June O'Neill in Hertfordshire. This is the... June O'Neill from Hertfordshire. You were the winner. There you go. That was the official ticket. Was the winner. Right. So, split pay hour. I've never done a viewer's choice show like this. If you go to JewelleryMaker.com and click on Watch Live, scrolly down. There I am. You can watch the live show. Everything is loaded, but only until 5 o'clock. You've got an hour to grab this until 5 o'clock. Let us know. What would you like to see? Tell you what, we've got some amazing star buys. We've got a bundle of Moldavite. Can I just say, I did this. This was with me. So the price point, just so you know, on this strand here, just the pear cuts. We've sold this before at a certain price. The price point alone for this, you can get the rest for free, basically. We took this to a price point where if you got this and you know the price of this, you get this. Oh, it's only the second time. Deal of the day. You get all of these.
Oh my goodness.
This was with Alison Tarry. If you want to shop ahead, it's item 13. It says $349.99. It isn't the price, even though that would be an amazing price. Bearing in mind, this, oh, it's nowhere near. Oh, it was a deal of the day. We're going to honour the price. Going to honour the price. Oh, yeah. Stay tuned. Okay. First request. Hi, Philippa. Philippa has asked for 34. No problemo. Oh, good choice. You see what she's requested, Ross? This is our cup of tea. This is in fact, this is Ross's bundle. Is that neon appetite? Look at that, Philippa. Right, Philippa, it's an open auction. If you know you want it, there's one. The price is there. $199.99. Look at these appetites you're getting. So you're getting 3, 4, 5 strands of appetite. You're also getting Amazonite. You're getting blue lace agate, I think. These gorgeous rounds. Look at those, the coins. You're also getting, let me get my details. Oh, that's Sleeping Beauty.
I thought, you know, I just looked and I went, oh my goodness, it can't be.
Do you know what I was about
And
to
it
say?
is.
You've obviously got a magnesite there because that can't be turquoise.
And it's just
look at
one,
the colour.
that's it. Oh my gosh.
Look at that. Surely we're at the price because, yeah, this wasn't a star buy. This is set to the price. It's not.
Oh, look
we're
at
going lower.
Oh, those. Oh.
They're amazing. 210 carats of lapis.
Oh my goodness.
You've got the cubes as well. They're turquoise faceted cubes. You've also got these beautiful, beautiful drops of Nilamani. Wow, wow, wow. There you go. $149.99. Philippa, be careful because there's only one. There is only one, and it's anybody's game. Whoever manages to come in first and take it can grab that. And it's such a steal. I mean, that is on split pay at $74.99 for the gemstones that you're getting here, for the value for money. That's incredible, isn't it? It's a one-time offer. There is one bundle, all of the blues, all the blues.
Wow.
It's called feeling blue. You won't be feeling blue when you get this.
You won't.
Oh, no.
You won't.
No
You
way.
will not.
You'll be over the moon with your purchase. You've got turquoise, Nilamani, 2, 3. That's lapis. Neon Appetite, 4. Sleeping Beauty, 5.
Sleeping Beauty, 5. Oh my word.
Blue Lace Agate, 6. Amazonite, 7. Neon Blue Rounds, 8. Neon Blue Nuggets, 9. Neon Blue Big Rounds, 10. Neon Blue Even Bigger Rounds, Beastie Rounds, 11 strands. 11 strands, price per strand. Bearing in mind you've got Sleeping Beauty in there, which has got to be £50 on its own.
Of your high-end strands.
It's £13.63 a strand. Oh. Right, because we can see the interest and we know Philippa wants this. Philippa, we're doing it again. Take it or leave it. Last chance. There's 5 of you who are after it. If you want it, take it or leave it. One shot, one chance, go. Go, 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 go. We can't bring that back at $129.99. What does that now make the price per strand, Ross? Yeah. That's now ridiculous, isn't it? Yeah, £11.81. That's so good. But Sleeping Beauty turquoise, oh, buy it. Good luck to our requestee. I can see you're there. We've also got Maddie there. We've got Greater London. Oh, my word, there's 20 of you with it in your basket.
Oh, my goodness.
Has our requestee got it? I don't know. Got to wait for confirmation. I think our requestee might have got it.
Yeah. Who is it? Who is it? Oh, my goodness.
Requestee, got it. Well done. Should we do another bundle? Oh, my word.
Oh, wow.
Jade bundle. Now, you've shot yourself on the foot, in the foot there.
On the foot or in the foot?
On the foot. You've got 3 cube. Oh my word! These are long strands. Look at that.
But I mean, for
755
Jade,
carats.
just having those as a pendant, just one of them. You know, it's just surreal, isn't it? I mean, Jade is the
ultimate, isn't it?
It is the ultimate, yeah.
Type. Oh, don't get us started on this again. It's Type A. So yesterday we had a Type A strand. It was absolutely amazing, but it was graduated. The great thing about it was graduated. Here, you've got an 8, a 6, and a 4. It's graduated. 3 massive strands. They're all 38 centimetre strands.
Intermingling sort of chain, you know, clusters of chain in between each jade. Yeah, beautiful.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. It's never been bundled before. No pressure, but yeah, good luck on this. Where on earth do we go? We're at £50 on split pay. There you go. $49.99 split pay. $99.99 for the first time this has ever been bundled. And remember, what does Type A mean? It is natural. These colours that you see on your screen, these greens, are natural. Just these ones, just the 8 mils on its own, is $49.99. Just this one on its own is $49.99. You're then getting both of these as well. That is outrageous, isn't it? It's such a great price. 100 carats of Type A in your 4 mil. 6 mil, you got 235 carats. And this one is 420 carats. How is this still here? How is this still here? If you watched yesterday, I mean, the amount of jade you're getting here, this is on par. This is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? How have you gone lower? How many of these bundles have we got?
Look.
3 bundles. More of you have got it in your basket than we have availability, just so you know. Still time to dial, though. Don't think you've missed out. There was our request to you who came in last and leapfrogged everybody and got the last bundle. You can still do it.
Just one of those on an earring with some cluster chain.
Just one cube. One cube.
Just one.
Bearing in mind, these are $49.99 individually. You're getting the rest. The 6 mil, this one has been as low as $29.99. The 4 mil has been to a brilliant price of $19.99. So that's £100. You're saving 30 quid by buying them as a bundle. If you love jade, oh my word, which I know so many of you do. If you're making chakra bracelets, if you're making malas.
Malas, yes, yeah.
Wow. What on earth is going on? I think there must be something wrong with the website or wrong with the phone lines, because this should be gone. On and gone. Ross says I'm doing something unprecedented. Do you want it? You have got, I say 42 minutes to get it before their time's out. You won't. They'll go. Massive warning. There's 3 opportunities. They'll sell out. At the price that we're about to go out, they will sell out. Right, we need to see more people there. If we are going to justify this going a penny lower, then we have to know it will sell out today. If you want this, any lower, show your interest. If you love it, but it was the price, we'll go lower today. Susan says yes, please.
To be able to give a gift at Christmas of jade.
Maker in Derbyshire says yes, please. Joanne says yes, please. There's so many of you who are saying, do you know what? I'd love it a little bit lower, please, Ross. Gary. Oh, there's too many of you there now. We're at £23.33 a strand. Bearing in mind this one was £50 alone. Oh, don't do it. Under £20 a strand. Under £20 a strand. Oh, just get it now. Get it now. This is 755 carats. Last to start. Close out deal. Go for it.
What's the length of the strand?
38. They're 38 centimetres.
So how many's on a strand then?
So, I mean, they're long, aren't they?
They are.
Really long. On the large one, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20,
oh my gosh,
22,
must
24,
be 60. No, maybe
26,
40. I don't know.
28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 47 on the big ones. So there's even more on those.
Yeah, yeah. That's
just
a lot
alone,
of jade, isn't it?
Just
That's
alone for the large
jade.
ones, that's so good. I can't believe the colour of these. They're Type A, they're natural, they're really intense in colour. Done it, that is your price, $59.99. We have dropped the price, and look at your split pay option now, it's $29.99. Look at the phone lines, Ross. Phone lines have gone crazy. Whoever manages to get it, that is an absolute deal. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. They are going, they're going to go anyway. You got 42 minutes together, they'll go. They're gone. Didn't even need the clock. Oh no, don't do another bundle.
Oh, oh.
I've not seen these
just
before.
one. Oh.
They're necklaces.
Oh, yes, they are.
They've got clasps on and everything.
That's perfect.
They're already made.
Already done for
but you could, they're twisted.
Yeah, you can separate, yeah.
So you could snip these and still use them.
And you could make those necklaces with the, you know, the chunky crochet.
Oh, yeah.
When you crochet them. Yeah.
Oh, you could do anything you want if you want to, or keep them as they are.
Yeah,
as
absolutely.
Their necklaces.
Keep one as they are and maybe, oh, perfect.
Well, could I take one strand off? So you could still keep the necklace.
Yeah.
Look, there's 4 strands on there.
Yes, as long as you don't cut all the strands, you can just cut one off at the top.
Snip one off.
Just one off.
Still use it as a strand, as a twisted
bracelet
necklace.
the same if you take one off, couldn't you?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Matching. There's your prize. It's gone under 50. Look what else you've got.
That's gorgeous.
That's chrome dioxide,
Isn't it?
and look a beautiful necklace.
Goodness me, there's a lot going there, isn't there? And is that peridot?
Yes. Oh, no, sorry, these are chromed outsides.
No, I wouldn't have got that was there.
Yes, you're right.
Yes. No, that's what I meant, yeah.
Peridot, and this one's got the lobster claw clasp, so 2 with the magnetic clasp and 2 with 925 sterling silver. They're all 95 sterling silver.
Merry Christmas deal, isn't it?
$49.99. Thank you for your request, Lindsay. Mercy, 17 and 26. Let's do it now. 17.
Wow.
This is up your street.
Okay.
You'll love this. Sheila.
Oh, yes.
It's pearls.
Pearls.
Whenever I think of pearls, I think of you.
Indeed.
Yes. These are beautiful.
I've always got pearls on somewhere.
What is it about pearls for you?
I just think they're so classic. I mean, I think a strand of pearls, no matter what you do with them, if you put just a single strand of pearls on with your pair of jeans and your white shirt or something, you just look dressed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They just add that to anything that you wear, don't they?
They're natural.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Natural. Pink. That colour is natural.
And they're nucleated as well.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Wow.
They
Family
are
heirlooms,
massive.
aren't they?
Aren't they massive as well? Look
I mean,
at the
just
size.
one of those, look.
I'm happy at that price.
Oh,
do you
my
know what? This
goodness.
is a viewer's choice show. Normally all the prices are set.
They look like perfect rounds, don't they, really?
They have got amazing shape.
They have got amazing, yeah.
Ross, did you hear what I say? Viewer's choice shows, don't you set the prices normally anyway? He says, I don't care, I'm going lower on this, especially with split pay. If you've got it in your basket of $3.99, Suzanne, Lindsay, Judith, Maureen, there's 4 chances, I believe, available. That's it. We're going lower. Split pay option is about to drop considerably as well. This is crazy. It's supposed to be £400. We're at £149.99. £37.49 on split pay. Even if you don't know about this.
Worcester, where did that come from? If you
Worcester.
If you would sell one of those on their own, just on a necklace, just on a chain, a sterling silver chain, and go and get it valued.
Well, that's it. You still got your.
How many have you got on that strand?
You've got your money back guarantee to the end of
Jan. How much a nucleated pearl was on the website, you would be amazed at the price.
22, 24, 26,
28,
30, 22, 34, 35.
35. Always go and get them valued. Always, yeah.
Oh, please do, especially with our pearls. The prices on our pearls are
I mean, you can see, look, the gold's in there, can't you? And the gorgeous.
That's £4.28 a pearl.
For a
one of those on sterling silver.
Pearl. Cultured pearl.
Natural, cultured, nucleated pearl. Oh, wow. Guest designer Deb. 2 left. We had 4. Diane, Suzanne, well done. You got yours. There's still a chance to confirm on these. They're massive. They're 10 to 12.5 millimetres.
I know.
In the world of pearls, they are huge. Huge. Do you know what I'm thinking? You've got that split payment option today. You've got it until the end of January, remember, your money back guarantee. Pay the first payment, get it home, see what you think, see it in the flesh, take it to the jewellers, then make up your mind. This is so good. You can get it home for £37.49 this month. Amazing. Now, if you don't check out within the next 35 minutes, then it will disappear. It will go back up to $3.99 in price. So, best of luck. Fingers crossed you'll get that one. Should we do 26 was our request again. Oh, this one, the paperclip chain, is so designer. Gucci, Dior, there are so many big designer brands that are using this paperclip chain link. I love it. Now, this has got a clasp on the end. It's ready to do what you want with it. You could do drop tassel style.
You can use it in this kind. I mean, I've got one of the that we've sold on JM, just on a chain, and it looks lovely.
Absolutely.
Just especially when it's layered as well. You know, you get the beauty of the chain, I think.
Oh yeah, layer it up. Do a shorter chain, a longer chain, bracelets. You could add charms to them because you've got really lovely big links. You could add gemstones attached to them, of course. Oh, they're lovely, aren't they?
It's a gorgeous chain. Even on its own, it looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
It's a metre of chain. It's sterling silver, 8.4 grams of sterling silver. Very, very designer indeed. This was the deal of the day. Over 150 sold, and this is why. We got the last 7 chances. We're going to honour the deal of the day price. That is gorgeous. Look at how highly polished it is as well. It's going to really sparkle. I can't wait for you to have a look. Just Google paperclip chain necklaces, bracelets, and you'll be over the moon with your purchase. This is so good. 95 sterling silver. Good luck. Less than £50. Or on split pay today at $24.99. Absolutely make the most of the split pay options today. Ross has gone above and beyond to be able to get these on split pay for you. Match the deal of the day price. Multi-bidders are in. Margaret's there, Maker's there, Sonia's there, Tracy's there, Diane, well done. The last, bearing in mind we had 150 of these, this is now the last of stock. I don't know if we're going to be able to replace this at that price. That is sensational, isn't it? $49.99. Let me show you, actually. Those of you that have never seen this design before, it's very on trend. Here we go. £100, Monica Veneda. That's not a metre, by the way. One of my favourites, Monica Veneda.
That's £100?
Yeah, not a metre.
Nope, nope.
There's one in gold. £207, that design again. You pay hundreds for this look in designer.
And it's sterling silver.
I'd love this just as a bracelet, actually. It's a stack of bracelet. Liberty do one very similar, £275. £275. Oh, do you know what? I love Liberty. I love going there at Christmas. It's the most beautiful store, isn't it, in London? I know. Just to look at the decorations and the architecture of the building. $49.99. Shall we do number 12? Where is it? Sorry. Oh, pearls, more pearls. It's after 11. It's before 13. Should we match the price of the other ones? $149. These are still your natural
drops, aren't they?
They are.
They are drops, yeah.
Oh, Deb's back in. Deb, look at the colour. They are natural.
Word. I know, they're gorgeous.
Sorry to growl at you, Debs. I don't know what happened to my voice then. Oh,
She's
Debs.
grabbing these before Christmas. I know why.
Oh, yeah, they are. I just can't believe the colour of them. They're like oil on water, you know, the rainbow of colour that you get. £37.49 on split pay.
They are absolutely exquisite, they are. They really, really are. And they're just one of those. I've got the larger ones and everybody notices them.
I was going to say, I bet you get lots of compliments.
Yeah, you do.
You could make these into a beautiful necklace. Imagine in a store how much they'd cost as a necklace. All of them pearl knotted. Oh, wow. £37.49 on split pay. Very, very busy hour, by the way. Don't forget, everything times out in half an hour. We've got to get this Moldavite on soon, haven't we? This is the first ever bundle of Moldavite we've ever done. We've got here pear drops. Oh, do you know what's so cool about these? Can you see the inclusions? Do you know what they are? They're little gas bubbles from space. That's what I find so cool, is that they're actual gas bubbles from space. Space gas! Do you remember Alison Tarry? She says that she just wanted to break it so she could smell it. How weird! But I get it. I get it. No, because it's from space. It's so cool. Yeah. Right, number what, sorry? 29 request. Thank you for all your requests. Oh, we've got another sterling silver. Oh, look at this. Oh, it's not one of those Mary Poppins chains. Oh, this is lovely links. This is a bit more of a twist on the paperclip chain, actually.
I do love a chain like that.
If you got the paperclip chain, this was one that was played alongside it. So you know you were talking about stacking up.
Yeah.
You could layer up with different varieties. This is actually more similar to the Liberty one, isn't it? Because it's got the larger paperclip and then the smaller one, the oval, and then the link. Linking them together. Okay, the paperclip chain, there's one left. This is still a metre link. In fact, can I show them both together? Because I like your idea, Sheila, like you're wearing, layering up chains.
It's got twisted, there we go.
But if you did want to layer up a couple of chains, you've got the paperclip. We're going to come and have a look at your necklaces. Very elegant. You can get both of these for under £100. Both of these. So you could have the paperclip, which is like the sharp corners, and then these, which are more your ovals, like the one that we saw in Liberty. your softer rounds, but together they look lovely. Imagine stacking them up as bracelets.
And really, just those, I mean, as you can see with this black top I've got on, but they look so classy when you've got it on, you know, layered.
Yeah.
I always think it looks really smart and really...
It does. They look really expensive,
doesn't matter what
don't
you're
they?
wearing. Yeah, I love a layered chain.
$49.99. What a price! What a price! Deb, we're doing this for you. We're going lower. You bought 3 of these. Should we go lower? 5 left. 5 remaining. Alison, you're there. Deal of the day price. Match the price. $39.99. $19.99 on split pay. Don't forget, on the website, there is a little drop down. There's just a tick box when you're ordering. Click split pay. It's 0% interest. You don't pay any more for the privilege of splitting it over 2 months. But it just helps you out, doesn't it? It's an expensive time of year.
It is an expensive time of the year, and we're all sort of getting to the point where we're thinking, I haven't got everything yet.
Exactly.
I've got those things, but I haven't got everything yet. So we're all watching the.
Yeah, we are. So if we can offer you savings today, we will.
Aren't we?
We are always looking for a bargain. Are these diamonds? You've literally just said we're all looking for a bargain, and then you say, "Come on, then, bring on the black diamonds." That is not the price, even though this is almost 2 carats. This is. It comes in the lovely little box. Beautiful, beautiful black diamonds. Aren't they gorgeous and sparkly? I love our black diamonds, Sheila. I think that they're so classy. They're so designer. Right, we're going to go under 100, in fact. 189 was brilliant, agreed. Under 100 is still fantastic. But Sheila said you wanted a bargain. You were looking for a bargain.
Absolutely. We all are, aren't we? And to give diamonds for Christmas.
Well, diamond is something that you normally have to think about. You normally plan. You normally have saved up for. You normally have researched. But actually, this is going to be one of those where you say, do you know what? Let's just do it willy-nilly. You can just buy diamonds.
And if you're using them to go around a cabochon that you've bought, or you're doing any ring mounts, then to give diamonds.
These would look nice with your jumper as well, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
$49.99. Are you actually kidding? Are you having a laugh, Ross? That's almost 2 carats. Oh yes, please. $49.99. Look, I'm in an arch of diamonds.
That's good.
Very good, very good. That's why it gets paid the big
done,
bucks. 1.75 carats. $24.99 on split pay as well. Oh, they are beautiful. Look, you've got the graduated size as well. These would look beautiful in, I'm thinking like a channel set diamond ring. Just a stack of bracelets.
Just put about 5 or 6 in the middle of your bracelet. You know, your sterling silver chain.
That's it. Yeah, one of those slider bracelets would be nice.
Yeah,
the deal of the day today was a Larimar slider bracelet. Would be gorgeous with that if you got it. $49.99. Suzanne's there, Maker's there, Veronica's there. Well done. What a steal. We were happy at £189, weren't we? Get your requests in. Let us know what you'd like to see. Right, we're going to do the Moldavite. The chains have sold out. Missed out. They've gone. The oval and the paperclip. Yeah, both gone. Any requests, get them in. Please, can somebody request number 25?
Ooh,
I love that. It's a donut jade on a chain.
That's beautiful.
Anyway, right, let's do it. Are you ready? Stand by. So I remember this auction very, very well. It was a deal of the day. I don't do morning shows. Well, I was going to say I don't do morning shows, full stop. And I did one a couple of, I want to say a month or so ago. And this deal was absolutely incredible. So we've never done a bundle of Moldavite like this before, ever, where you get to experience all of the best shapes and sizes. So you've got faceted Moldavites here, which are huge. Those of you that know this gemstone and understand the history of this stone, oh, you will love, love, love this because, I mean, it's such an expensive gemstone. It's the coolest gem, isn't it? It's the space gem. It's literally the space gem. It's so cool. You've got the faceted pear cuts. You've also got the faceted rondelles, which are graduated, and look at the quality of these. They are stunning, so sparkly, so gorgeous in colour. You've also got, well, you've got the two sizes. You've got these as well. Then you've also got the chips, which are gorgeous, and you're getting the rough pieces. Now, we were saying, we know that these are sort of shorter strands, but if you put them all together, it actually creates a really long strand of Moldavite, and you're still getting all that variety. It's such a selection. Now, I'm the only person to have ever done this. How lucky am I? You've also got the rough pieces. You've also got the rough pieces, which were actually, these were actually Alison Tarry's favourites, and she set one into a ring for me. And she said, I love the fact that they're, you know, they're organic.
Yeah.
That's it. But those of you that have never seen Moldavite before, the reason I call it the space gem is because we don't actually want this to appear again, do we? We don't really want this to happen again because this was actually found because of the impact of a meteorite hitting Earth. And it was, some say it was the gases or the chemicals that then produced this stone. But it is just fascinating that this is from the meteorite that hit Earth somewhere near the Czech Republic in the, what year was it? I can't remember I think it was like 15 million years ago or something stupid.
word.
It was a long time ago. Which then, of course, went flying all across Europe, ended up somewhere in the Czech Republic, and the gases, the chemical
I mean, when
reaction
you think of the
created Moldavite.
history of it, it's just unreal, isn't it?
Amazing.
You can't compromise that, can you? You can't. No, it's just unbelievable.
It's been in space. It's so cool.
But all those millions of years ago, you just can't.
Alison Terry was intrigued by the inclusions.
It's just unbelievable, isn't it?
Oh, the inclusions, bubbles. You'll see this a bit clearer when you get it home, but they're literally bubbles in there. They're not inclusions. They're gas bubbles from space. Oh, it's amazing. It's just so intriguing.
They look faceted, don't they?
They are faceted. They are faceted.
I thought, well, it doesn't say on there, and I thought, well...
No, it's, you've got multi, you've got faceted, you've got the chips, you've got the rondelles, and you've got all of them, Sheila.
Oh, right.
You get the whole bundle. We've never ever done anything like it before. So, can I just say, this strand alone, we've sold for $99.99. This strand alone. I can't remember all of the others. Ross is saying we're running out of time. We're going to have to go straight to it. We spent about half an hour talking through this. Straight away, for this strand alone, $99.99. There you go, $99.99 for this strand, this, and your rough pieces.
Oh my gosh.
Honestly, it was the best deal we've ever done on Moldavite.
Get your certificate of authenticity.
Please do, please do. Ross, it wasn't the deal of the day price. We went lower in the end. Can I just say, we had hundreds of chances, and we did intend on closing here. You know what happens during these auctions. We had an absolute ridiculous deal of the day offer for you, and we actually went lower. We don't need to go lower. We don't need to go lower. It's the second time it's been on air. It's only been on air once, and that was during the deal of the day. If you missed that show, do you know what date it was? Watch it back on YouTube, please do. It was on the 18th of November. 18th of November. Watch it back because, it's incredible. Moldavite is another one of these stones as well. By the way, it's £18 a strand or per item, £18 per Moldavite. It's just unbelievable. When you start to read about the history and the stories, if you're into healing properties and, the different healing properties that are associated with stones, this is one to really read about.
To read
Very
about,
powerful.
find out everything about. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I find it fascinating. I really
I do. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now, this isn't the only star buy of the show. We've still got another one to drop, and we're already, well, we've got just over 15 minutes until everything times out. So, shall we do our gallery wire star buy? $89.99 for the Moldavite. Check out, check out, check out. We've got rose gold, beautiful gallery wire, and it comes with all your instructions
I
as
do
well.
love the gallery wire.
It looks...
It is a finished product, isn't it, when you put it round you? That's it, that just finishes it. It's just beautiful. There is no way...
I always think when you do encase a cabochon...
Yes, that's the word I was looking for.
With gallery wire, the multiple prongs look very antique-y, don't
and
they?
it's so professional, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, it really does look amazing.
I think we all get a bit panicky when it comes to setting cabochons, and there's lots of different ways of doing it. Gallery wire is always one of the most popular, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
So you've got different sorts here. We've got the heart gallery wire, which is this one. Can you see it's got little mini hearts that are there?
It's like a little crown, isn't it?
It is like a crown. I love that. So you've got the heart gallery wire. You've also got this one, which is your oval gallery wire.
Especially if you bought the cabochons today. You need this, don't you?
Oh, absolutely. This would be brilliant. Then you've also got... what's the third one?
Well.
This one, is it called the peg? Let's have a look. Heart gallery wire. There is a name for it anyway. Is it the link? Oval, link and heart. So this one then is your link. Your link one. Actually, no, I think that is the heart. Look, that's the heart.
Oh, yes.
That makes sense. That's the heart. That's the link. And this one's the oval. And then you also get your wire as well. Full instructions from Beadalon come included with how to set all three of them. Right, this is where we should be closing. When we first bought it, it launched here. We should be closing now. Sold really well. Today, for 15 minutes only. Should we do something crazy? Shall we do something crazy? It's been one of those days today. Well done everybody who's got involved. Thank you for staying with us. He's going rogue again, Sheila.
Well, I think he's been rogue all day. All afternoon. Well, no, this morning as well, while he was sorting everything out.
He was. $59.99.
A rogue.
Better than half price. Better than half price. Oh, my word, Ross, that is too low. What is he doing, eh? For rings, it doesn't need to just be for pendants, does it? Rings, earrings.
No, it can be for anything. That you need to encase.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. $59.99, and you're getting all three. Do remember, these are rose gold filled gallery wires. They are absolutely beautiful. Your jewellery making instructions do come included as well. 6 inches of each. 6 inches of the hearts.
That's so good.
Is that right? 6 inches. Yes, I think it's 6 inches. There you go. It says in there 6 inches. $59.99. Cheryl's there. Louth is there. Sarah Maker. Well done, everybody. What were you going to say? Sorry, Sheila.
No, I was just going to say if you do sell your jewellery and you make it for people or your business, then that's perfect to have to encase your cabochons.
It is.
And it looks so perfect, doesn't it?
Oh, it looks so professional, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
It looks gorgeous. Right, just so you know, there are a few available and you can get that price better than half price. Better than half price for the next 15 minutes. We've got request for more Moldavite. Have you spotted Moldavite? Oh, this is lovely. 22. This is gorgeous. Oh. Okay, should we do a lovely price for you? Moldavite, 3.75 carats of graduated Moldavite on split pay today. Just buy the kit. I'd never normally say this, but don't buy it. Buy your bundle.
Oh, that's pretty.
The clarity is amazing, to be fair. I mean, look at that. That is a beautiful strand. But if you requested that for $89.99, you can get 4 strands and... Oh, amazing. Right, I've also got number 21, more Moldavite. These are faceted pairs. Somebody's requested to see these. That's absolutely fine. Oh, look. Very similar, again, to the one that we had. If you love it, if you just want the one, that's fine. Buy it. And you do get lots of pear shapes on this strand. Look at the cool gas bubbles. There you go, $99.99. Listen, I don't normally say this, and I promise you, pardon?
So you're going to be aghast when you get these at home.
Yes, you will be. Right, number 13. Oh, sorry, you've requested this again. Have a look, just to show you. I genuinely normally wouldn't do this, but don't buy those 2 strands. Not when we've got this. Not when we've got this. We've got the pear shapes. We've got the rondelles. We've got the chips, and we've got the rough pieces. All of these are not 149. I mean, that is just bizarre, isn't it? It's so low. It's ridiculous. Don't ask how, don't ask why. It was the deal of the day. It's only been on air once before, and it got banished after that auction. I don't know how Ross has managed to get this back on board, but it's on split pay at £22.49. Just wanted to let you know, if you wanted Moldavite, definitely go for that one. Now, huge stone. Should we do another crazy, brand new, lowest ever price? It's Moroccan amethyst.
Oh, wow. That is
brand new, lowest
Look
ever.
At that.
This is amazing. 9.2 carats.
That is big.
Oh.
Gosh, that is big.
$79.99.
Oh, if you get that, you will be over the moon. Wow. That is absolutely amazing. Look at the facets on it as well. I mean,
look at the depth of it.
It is huge.
That is a hot rock, isn't it? That is an absolute bling machine.
Well, you can see it on your finger. I mean, it just is huge.
Yes, please. 18 by 13
That's
oval.
a chance not to be missed, isn't it?
It comes with the authenticity certificate, and it is natural. It's natural.
How many have we got of those, Ross?
4.
Oh, 4.
It's still 4. If you want it, sorry to rush you. We're not here to rush or press you, but it's just too low.
I mean,
too low. Let's do the jade, please. Look at this. Jade donut, bail, chain, done. There you go. It's a finished piece of jewellery. This is beautiful. I wonder if this is from Gemporia, actually. This is the Circle of Heaven.
Yeah, it is.
Moss in snow jadeite. Do you remember this one, Steve?
I remember launching this design.
He launched this design. I bet it didn't go to this price, you know. 33 on split pay. And look, it's got the moss as well. No, it definitely didn't go to that price. That is so good.
That is
Steve's in
stunning,
shock.
isn't it? Absolutely stunning.
I love the chain, the silver, the pendant itself is beautiful. Look at the jade, the size of the jade, less than £100. That's a beautiful recording. Recorded by a beautiful man, Adam Tyers. Thank you, Adam. $99.99, one of our favourites of the day. Don't forget, by the way, you've got less than 10 minutes to check out on all of these items before they time out.
Just beautiful. Well, it's more than beautiful, isn't it?
It's incredible.
I mean, to be able to buy that of that quality and for that price.
What an amazing gift for somebody. Giving the gift to jade. I mean, this is another one we talk about healing properties and gemstones and meanings behind different stones. This is the ultimate, isn't it? I know loads of people that purchase this for those reasons. Right, there you go. Keep going through. First time ever on split pay. What number? Never ever have we done this on split pay. Is it the diamonds or the jade? Oh, look at the colours of these. Never been on split pay. Natural, type A, jade. I mean, this is incredible. And this isn't our grading, by the way. Type A is the industry grading. This is 210 carats of green jadeite. On split pay today, giving you a discount. There you go. $39.99 on split pay. Oh,
And
good
it's
luck.
38 centimetre. There's a lot on there.
There is loads, and they're big. 210 carats, 19.99 split pay option. 8mm rounds, you can't go wrong. The amount of guest designers that I know that come in and they're always wearing their jade stretchy bracelets. You just wear them every day, can't you?
You can, yeah. Go with
So
everything,
durable.
yeah. Absolutely.
Well, that's it. We were talking about this yesterday with Monica, because it's green. It's a lovely green. Even people who aren't green people love jade. It's so cool against the skin. It's beautiful. Right, we've got to do it quick. We've literally got a couple of minutes. Number 3 was what, sorry? I haven't got it. I haven't got it. No. Looking for a recording. Oh, I've got number 8. These amazing pearls. They're massive. That was it. That was what you could have won. That was number 3. It's on the web still. It is on the web. This one's metallic, rich, lavender, freshwater culture, nucleated pearls. I'm talking very quickly to try and fit it in.
Oh,
$199 is your price. Gosh, they're gorgeous, Sheila.
Aren't they just? I mean, this is... I don't suppose we've got many of those left, have we?
I don't suppose there were many to start with, actually. There's one left.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
That
My
is
goodness
gorgeous. We've also got 16 diamonds. Diamonds, black diamonds. Oh my word, these are huge. What is your carat weight? Yeah, look at your carat weight, 2.7 carats. Huge at $99.99. Huge. 33 on split pay. They are amazing. Love them. Thank you for your request.
£99. That's
Yeah,
phenomenal.
crazy. And then, just for somebody who missed it, the other black diamond strand. If you did request black diamonds, look at how low this is at $49. I forgot how low we went on that. There's 2 left. That's $49.99 today. Buy it. Carolyn's there, maker in Gloucestershire. Oh my word, definitely check out on that. I forgot how low you took that. 1.75 carats. Okay. There's still loads in baskets. Don't forget, you've got a couple of minutes before everything gets timed out on the website. Now is the time to head to the web, have a look, check out on all of the amazing deals. Ross went lower than half price on the gallery wire. We did some crazy deals. Still get the Moldavite at $89.99 as well. Everybody who's got it in their basket, please do check out. Absolutely amazing. The gallery wire at number 11 as well is available in silver, by the way. The rose gold we took better than half price, so absolutely grab that. Also, we did the best Lara Marshall. We're going to put it back on the web once we take out the graphics with this. Same with the Morganite. The Cherry Blossom Morganite you can still grab, so have a look at that on the web. When are you back, Sheila?
On the 10th with something new.
Oh, nice. Any other? That's a bit of a tease.
In a box.
Okay, so
in a big box.
Exciting.
Lots of different colours.
Oh,
petite.
Oh, very nice. Thank you very much.
Something else.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Yes, thank you. We'll see you soon.
Vix, thank you for a lovely show.
It's been lovely, hasn't it? Have a lovely Christmas if I don't see you.
When are you on again?
16th.
Oh, right, I'm on the 17th then a day after.
Well, have a lovely Christmas.
And you too.
Merry Christmas.
And your little
Stay
one, I
safe.
hope.
Thank you.
Be so exciting.
Yeah, it is. First Christmas. Thank you so much for all your company today. And in fact, over the last 4 days, it's been a pleasure to be back with you. I'm back on Sewing Street tomorrow, so I'll see you on the 16th. When are you back on, Ross? This is it now. Monday, he's back on Monday with the Mineral Man. Oh, nice. Me and Ross are back on the 16th with Kirsty, who's the new guest designer, who's absolutely wicked. So do tune in then, and we'll see you for more live auctions tomorrow at 8 a.m. Bye. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience, and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Makers, we have a new Facebook group dedicated to sharing your makes and jewellery making advice. To join the group, simply head over to the page and hit request. You'll then be able to share your designs with our JM community and join like-minded people. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
On Saturday the 4th of December at 10 a.m, what's happening with Team Maze?
Wow. For the first time ever. And why not? Team Maze wanted their own goodie bag launch.
We did, for Christmas.
For Christmas.
Yeah.
As we're fast approaching the special day. So, guess what we've got planned? Ready? 1, 2, 3.
We got our own stockings and we're going to stuff them ourselves.
We are actually.
We are.
We're coming in and doing an extra late night shift to do that.
Yeah, we are. Do you think we'll get mince pies?
Pizza.
Do you think there'll
Christmas
be
pizza?
Do you think there'll be mistletoe?
No.
Be scared. Be very scared. Be very afraid. Right then, so that is 10 a.m, deal of the day. Our very own Team Maze stockings on Saturday the 4th of December. Anything you'd like to ask me at all?
Let's pull my cracker.
I thought you'd never ask.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Toys in every store. Sorry.
Oh, it's just so uplifting, isn't it?
How pretty is this? Can we just do the whole show like this?
Wouldn't it be lovely?
Yeah, I mean, you might not fall asleep because it's very... and it smells amazing in this studio. Oh, I'm so glad that I can be part of this show, Linda. It's so gorgeous.
Well, so am I. Sheila launched the candles and I'm so pleased that I've been given a show as well. I didn't realise the potential of candle making, but trust me, it's infinite.
I love this one. Look at this one. Oh, and the little cups.
Beautiful.
They are so pretty.
I mean, can you imagine if you just for months and months and months went around, you know, the charity shops, the vintage shops, the antique shops, and picked up selection after selection of these little cups, all shapes and sizes, and had those for a wedding, a vintage tea party wedding. Wouldn't that be fantastic?
And also things like your Christmas fates and stuff like that. You know, you could, I mean, £10 for something like that. They would absolutely fly. Absolutely. You're getting a beautiful little crockery. Yeah. And Liam's just said, let's just say it's going to be very profitable for you if you do that.
Incredibly so.
I can't wait. And I've said to Liam, I don't normally do this through a show because, to be honest, we do get told not to during the show. But I'm so desperate to join you on this opportunity, Jewellery Makers. I was like, please, can you, Liam, get them for me as we go, everything that I need, because this is an afternoon of pure bliss. Now, if you've never, we're going to raise the lights again so you can see us. But if you've never done. Hey, like a mole. If you've never ever made, you wouldn't expect me to do that today, will you? If you've never made a candle before, which I definitely haven't, I've always bought them, which they can be very expensive, especially the scented candles. Then this is something that you can do, can't you, with today's kits?
Absolutely. I mean, there are various markets within the candle industry and the retail industry as well. You know, and don't for 1 minute think that if you make candles and you put them on a craft store, and don't even think that you've got those sort of higher end ones that obviously it's a bit like designer names. It's is what gives you that
Your
sort
Yankees,
of... Yes.
your Woodwick.
And even up at, you know, as high as a white company and things like
Joe
that.
Malone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the essential oils are the same, the candle wax is the same. Obviously, you know, the containers and that you have to think about. But don't think that you are sort of going to be outdone by that market. You're not. You
We're working
really
with the same ingredients, aren't you?
Not. So, and as I say, candles, I know you can get them relatively cheaply, but making your own is even cheaper than a relatively cheap one in a shop.
Yeah.
Trust me. I think I ended up making around about 14 candles. With the wax I used, the wax came from Jewellery Maker, came to around, I worked it out, that came to around £14.
Okay.
Okay, so that was £1 a candle.
£1 a candle.
Yeah, and the little bits and pieces are sort of cheap as chips, as it were.
Mm.
You've got everything in the kit, totally, including the essential oils and that, which is a bonus. So it's really good to go, the kits are.
I can't wait. Now, just before we show you how incredible the price of the kits are, what we want to do is show you how easy it is, because I think that's really important, because there might be people thinking, oh goodness me, I couldn't do this. That's not something I could do. I've never even thought about doing it before. It's very easy to do. Now, obviously, there are hot things. So whilst I would love to do this with my 5-year-old, it's probably something that I would do when she's at school, because you've got a hot plate there, you've got naked flames if you actually light them, but very easy for an adult to do. So Linda, would you mind just sort of quickly demonstrating sort of the basics of candle making?
Well, the basics of candle making, first of all, these are in the kits. We have a container, okay? You have a wick. The wick, first of all, there's this little safety sticker under there, particularly if you're selling or gifting, pop that on, okay? And then you have in the kit, you'll have your little stickers here for the wicks, okay? So you take off one of the little stickers, they're double-sided, simply pop that onto the end of that wick, push that down, peel off the rest of it, and then you pop that into the centre, and then just make sure then, I'm going to use the spoon that's in the kit for mixing, just give that a little push down, make sure it's secure, and then basically this is a wick balancer. You pop that on, and if I move that one out of the way, sorry, we're ready to go.
Oh, it keeps it central?
Yeah, that keeps it central. So the first thing is you pop your soy wax into your melting jug, and the melting jugs come in the kits as well.
Okay, so you get those two.
And you pop in your thermometer, okay? Now the thermometer is in the kit. You just remove this outside jacket and you pop it into, and what I'm going to do, and I've already got one in here, so this is the larger pouring jug that actually comes with the hot plate. So we've had the wax in there. I know you can't see it at the minute, but I'll describe it. So there is 200 grams of wax in there, which is what is in the packets, 3 packets of 200 grams. You pop your thermometer in, it clicks on the side, and that will obviously be at room temperature before you pop it in. And then you need to heat that wax till it gets to about 180, 185 degrees centigrade, Fahrenheit, which is about 70, 75 degrees centigrade. As soon as you get to that temperature, just remove the jug, okay? And then any wax that's left in there, just stir it a little bit and pop it back on, leaving your thermometer in there. Should that drop down and you start to get a little bit of solidification on the edge, which you won't, it takes quite a while to cool, then just pop it back on. You can keep reheating wax as many times as you want, even when it's got the fragrant oils in it, the essential oils in it, or any of the candle wax dyes. You can keep reheating it back to that melting point, as it were. Try not to go above 190 max. Don't go above that, because obviously at 212 that's boiling. I don't know whether that's boiling for water, whether it is for candle wax. I can't actually tell you, but just keep it on the between 180 and 190 maximum.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. So you'll find that your thermometer It's going to go round. Now this is about 180 here. Now I pre-melted this wax, so I'm going to now take it off, and I'm going to turn off my hot plate for now.
Okay.
Okay. Now what I need to do is, I'm not going to do it now because we haven't got the luxury of time, but what you need to do now is let that wax come to about 140. That's a decent pouring temperature, okay? I can't do that now because it's going to take, within this warm atmosphere here, it's going to take probably 10 minutes for it to go down there. But cool it down a little bit. That is quite crucial. Temperature and candle making are two things that sit together very, very closely. Always be aware of the temperature to avoid any little anomalies, which I'll mention later. So what I'm going to do now is I've got my jar prepared. Now any container that you use, whether it's something around the house, whatever it is, don't use plastics obviously, but anything that you've got, I've used crystal, I've used all sorts of different things, little creme brulee dishes that you get from the shops and that, but just make sure that you think, well, tomorrow I'm going to make candles. Get all your containers out to come to room temperature overnight, okay? Now, if you've forgotten that, what you need to do is just either pop them into some hot water for 5 minutes or on a very, very, very low oven.
I suppose because you don't want it to crack.
No, exactly.
Yeah.
It's all sort of physics, really. And your candle will be all the better for it if it doesn't go into a cold container, okay? So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take out my thermometer and then slowly, slowly pour. So I'm going to just rest the jug and then just pour very slowly into the container. Now I'm going to slow down a little bit now to let those little air bubbles relax, and then leave it to about 1 centimetre above the top. Now you can probably see now it's starting to go a little milky.
Yeah.
On the side. That's brilliant. That is the first place that a candle will start to solidify. Remember, candle wax melted is a liquid, candle wax is a solid, but candle wax, once it's melted and it returns to a solid, is a semi-solid, okay? It never goes completely and utterly rock hard. You know, it'll take about 2 or 3 weeks after making for it to go really hard. So it's simply a matter now of waiting for that to cure. And that's your first candle done. Now that is a plain candle, no fragrant oils in it, no wax colours in it whatsoever. If you I'll come to the coloured part later. Okay, so just leave that, just put that alone, but keep it in the same room. As I said, temperature is vital with candle making.
It's so easy to do. I tell you what, we're going to bring you the first candle kit, which is this one here. The one on my right, there we go. So that's this one just here. Now, I've got to be careful leaning forward because there is a naked flame right in front of me. Yeah, obviously tie your hair back and things like that if you are candle making, if you've got long hair like me. Everything that you need to start candle making is within this kit, which I will run through as well. So, so that you get 4 of those glass containers. You get the stand, the wick holder, the sticky bits. You get 4 essential oil fragrances as well, which last a long time. You're only going to need a couple of drops in that, aren't you? You get a stirrer. You get lots of wicks. How many wicks? 50 wicks. So I mean, thinking that lots of. If you're looking at the little cups and jars that Liam and Linda has used, you've got. I don't know if you can see those little hearts. Those are the dies, which Linda's going to demonstrate how you use those. You're getting 5 bags of your soy wax as well.